Yeah. Yo, shout out to my man Bishop J. Jermaine, who was sponsor of yesterday's show. Thank you very, very much, brother. And shout out to honorable mention, my guy, Cajun Dartfire. Make sure you check out Cajun Dartfire's channel. Support. Yo, we got a hell of a show for y'all today. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do. It's your man's Izzy Bears, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Double Standard Show. Let's go. Let's get it. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what's here for. Yo, tell a friend to come on in. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. The show is Cooking with Kaya, Victim or Villain. Very, very interesting. Cooking with Kaya, Victim or Villain. Boys and girls, let's find out on this episode of the Double Standard Show. Yo, we're gonna have a great show, man. We gotta have a great show, a great discussion. This is gonna be a panel show, so it's open to the people. I want to hear what y'all got to say because I've heard a couple of things that were very, very disturbing to me. Now, listen. This, if you look at my thumbnail, hold on. Let's put the good old trusty thumbnail up first. Let's put the good old trusty thumbnail up first, and let's talk about it because there is a lot to this Cooking with Kaya situation. It's not just as black and white as we would like to believe. Y'all know how it is. It's not as black and white as we would like to believe. Some things are not as simplistic as people try to make it seem. And we gonna really get into this. We're gonna really get into this. We're gonna talk about this. We got time today. We got a little bit of time today. So hang out with your man Izzy Bands. Get your drinks, get your popcorn, and get ready. And if you one of the people that feel passionate about this conversation, come on in, man. Just don't say no trigger words or dox anybody. No F-bombs, but come on in and let's talk about it. All right, so we see here the good old trusty thumbnail, right? Cancel culture or selective cruelty. The Kaya hypocrisy exposed. This is the Kaya hypocrisy exposed. Now, I understand that in a man's space, we are going to look at things a certain kind of way. We are going to frame things a certain kind of way. For far too long, things have been very one-sided in the scope of male and female relationships. They have been one-sided. They have been tilted to the favor and the side of the women. Now, with that being said, I believe that is very important to be consistent and to keep it real. This Cooking with Kaya latest situation, her at the Streamer University, this dance situation, and everything that has happened as a result of that exposes extreme hypocrisy, not only in one side, but on both sides. And believe it or not, to me, the hypocrisy is heavily tilted one way. We're going to get into it and we're going to see. It might not be who you think that I'm going to say that it is. Yo, shout out to Raj Will. Salute. Peace. What's up, Ski Man Citizen? Make sure y'all tell a friend to come on in. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. Y'all already know how we do. Let me see if I can make sure that everybody got the notifications. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure everybody got our notification because this is the show. This is the show. Okay. You gotta make sure everybody got is notified of the show. You know? How y'all doing on this stupendous Sunday afternoon? How's everybody doing on this stupendous Sunday afternoon? I pray everybody is well. Yo, Now let's talk about the like button because likes are absolutely free. Likes are free 99. Likes cost you absolutely positively.
Nothing.
They don't cost you.
Nothing.
Do like the homie Trish say and smash it. Smash it like.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Smash the like button. Likes are free. They don't cost you a damn thing. So make sure you hit the like button. Now, likes, the likes are free, but the lights, the lights, they cost money. They cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined,
Show me the money.
No.
Spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
yes, sir. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Let's do good business. Support the show, support the stream. Yeah, I mean, so I've been hearing a lot of people talk about this Cookin with Kaya situation. Kaya is around the age of my two daughters. So in the beginning, I really stayed away from it. But when I realized that a lot of people weren't talking about, I'm talking about in the very beginning, I was one of the first people to bring it to the space. The reason why I brought it to the space was because I was noticing how much praise and how much regard and how much props that she was getting from men, especially younger men. Now, when I started noticing these praise, these props, I was very confused. I'm gonna be honest. I was very, very confused. And then, I did the show, and my brothers, even in my age group, were giving me heavy, heavy pushback and heavy, heavy resistance to what I was saying. And I really didn't get it, and I really couldn't understand. I'm like, why would a space that claims that they are against hypergamy and hypergamous behavior, a space that claims that they are against the immodesty and immorality of women, that claims that women should be chaste and should be modest and should be pious women, why would a space promote a woman with a Jezebel spirit? Uh-oh. 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 Could it be? Yo, I couldn't understand it. To me, and I've maintained the same position from beginning, that I'm gonna reiterate now in case you missed the earlier this year, last year, I think it was in the middle of last year, whatever the case may be, when this story first broke about Cookin with Kaya, she got really popular. She was facing all the scrutiny and backlash from these women. Now, it's ironic. There's a lot of things that's very, very ironic. We also simultaneously are in a space that gets upset with women because the women do not correct other women. Now, let's be honest and let's be real. We all know, men and women, we all know that the reason why these women is in a rage and and panties is in a bunch is because it does fit into previous stereotypes about how women should behave as far as cooking and cleaning. Now, if you are a Gen Xer, even the most basic baking batch cooked. She cleaned. We understand that we come from a latchkey kid generation. We've come from a generation where the mothers used to have the daughters do all the work for them. So the daughters, even no matter how trifling that woman had become or was or is or whatever the case may be, most basic batches in my age group, let's just say 40 and up, most of them clean and cook. That's a basic. Now, I do understand with the third, fourth, I can't keep up with the waves. the third, the fourth, the fifth wave of feminism, that a lot of women were fighting back against this preconceived notion that they needed to be in the kitchen and whatever. My premise was, as a man, that should be the bare minimum of your standard, that the woman that you're involved with cooks and cleans and shows you respect. That should be the bare minimum. I don't understand what the to-do and hoopla and riggedy-rah-rah and excitement over a woman who's doing basic things is. I never got it. I never understood it. I never got it. We're going to get into all of that in a minute. They said her food tastes bad and it's overseasoned. Yo, did they eat her food? But this is the thing. That shouldn't even matter. That shouldn't even matter. The space that we're in speaks against hypergamous women and the hypergamous nature of women. The space that we're in speaks against women twerking and women showing themselves and women exposing themselves. The space that we're in speaks against women monkey branching from one man to another. This is the space that we're in. Now, these are none of my talking points, but these are the heavily circulated talking points in the space that I happen to be around. Right? Where's the lie? Where is the lie? So when you sit here and you make it seem as if all of a sudden Kaya is some kind of housewife or some kind of model or some kind of poster child for all the things good about women, I don't know. I can't say that. I can't speak. I can't say that. Can you? I got heavy pushback. The brothers are saying, well, the women are mad because Kaya is serving her man. Did you ever see a man in her video? The women are mad because Kaya is trying to bring these women to a standard and trying to bring these women to cater to their man. And she's saying, if you don't cater to your man, I will, and I'll take your man. Wait a minute. Don't she have a boyfriend? She's a young girl. Like you said, I got daughters her age. Doesn't she have a boyfriend that she's been with, supposed to be her guy? Isn't that the case? So why is she talking about taking a see, you being the street, is that it ain't about her taking another woman's man. She can't take all the women's man, but these women. Red Scorpio, don't tell me what to do. Shout respectfully. Don't tell me what to do. We usually cool. You know better than that, family. Don't tell me what to talk about. I talk about what I want to talk about. That's the point of having the channel. Don't tell me what to do, family. But good to see you, fam. Good to see you. Let's don't do that, though. Let's don't do that. We grown men over here. And the thing that a grown man can't do with another grown man is tell him what to do. We heavy on that. That's very disrespectful. Don't come over here with that. All right? I could talk about what I want to talk about. So, like I was saying, and it's amazing. Now, the reason why I could talk about this is because the brothers, when I first came with the story, the brothers were giving me huge pushback because I had a very distinct opinion about it. I'm like, well, listen, I keep it consistent. I would not want my daughter up there. And that's the question. Would you want your daughter up there behaving like Kaya? Would you want your daughter up there behaving like Kaya? Would you want your daughter up there twerking for the world to see, scantily clad and showing off all of her goodies? Would you want your little girl, because she's your little girl, would you want your little girl performing and behaving like that as a dad? That's the question I have for you, Red Scorpio, or anybody else. Would you want, if she was your daughter, would you be proud of her twerking and shaking and gallivanting around? Would you want that? It's all good, family. It's all love. I just, it's all love. It's all love. We don't have no problem. It's all love. I just, you know how that go. What's up, Hassan? Assalamu alaikum, man. Good to see you. Walaikum assalam. Good to see you, Hassan, to here in the building. My man Raj will. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. But would y'all want, y'all talk to me, would y'all want y'all daughters behaving like that? That's the first question you got to ask yourself. And if it's not good enough for your daughter, then why would you promote that kind of activity and that kind of, oh, well, it's just entertainment it's just, oh, come on. Now y'all sounding like the women. Now y'all sounding like the women. Any excuse. What's up, Chalk? What's going on, sis? Good to see you. So, let's check this out. I wanted to review, in case y'all are not familiar with how this whole thing transpired before Kaya got up here the other day and started crying and pushing and putting her eyes out and all that other stuff. Let me see. Is this one? No, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. Let's go. The homie did one. Shout out to Angry Man, but I don't want to even do that one. I don't even want to do that one. The homie did one, but I don't want to do that one. I want to start here. Let me see. No, I don't want to do that one. I'm gonna do this one. Let me see. This one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna start from the end and then work our way out to the beginning. That's how we do. This is how we do. We got time. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, support the show, support the stream. Also, if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, show your love and support through the Cash App or the Super Chat. All right, so shout out to Cookin. Fair use. This is the brother. Let me see whose channel this is. This is the brother Keys News Network. This is from Keys News Network. Keys News Network. Shout out to him. And I'm just gonna play this beginning part because this was the more complete video that I could find that had it. But let's go. Let's get it.
Understand how rare it is for me to cry. Like, it's so rare. I hate crying. Last time I really cried was when my sister died. Ever since then, nothing really affects me. Like nothing could get worse than that. So it's just like all the hate and everything. Like nothing affects me no more. Like it's like I have no feelings no more.
Oh, don't cry. Oh, she about to cry. Oh, you won't make me cry. Blow your nose, Shawty. Blow your nose. Get them big ass boogers out your nose.
Shout out to the brother right here with the Lakers gear. Okay. Shout out to the brother Keys News Network. Keys News Network. And if y'all want to check out the rest of this video and his breakdown, that's it. So as you see, Kaya was crying. She was sad. She was crying. She is tired of everybody picking on her and bringing this to attention. But I want to point your attention to several weeks prior. This was the other day, but several weeks prior to that, while she was at Streamer University, she was at a party, and at this party, all right, so we're gonna go to 6SB. Shout out to 6SB. We're gonna go to 6SB's video, okay? And he breaks down Cooking with Kaya has a boyfriend. This is a boyfriend, Zay something, Zay Bron, Zay something. Shout out to the brother Zay. Okay, so this is her boyfriend right here, the light skinned brother that looked kind of like Sway right there with locks. Okay, this is Zay. Okay, so Zay is cooking with Kaya's boyfriend. Now, the funny thing about Zay is kind of like the papoose of streaming, because Zay was originally the more popular one. Okay, Zay was originally the streamer. Kaya was just his girl, and Zay was very popular on whatever Twitch, TikTok, I don't know, what Twitch. I think it's Twitch. One of them streaming platforms the young people are on, and then Kaya came through and blew up. So he, seeing the potentiality of his girl and the fact that she blew up and she was going viral and she was popular and she exceeded him, he was like, yo, you know what? Let me go ahead and manage her career, because I've been teaching her the game and how to do the do. That's what he said. I don't know. I wasn't there. But he said, I've been teaching her the game and teaching her how to do it. So, yo, let me be her manager and let me help her get the bag and help her get opportunities and plus benefit, and I'll put my career on the back burner. But we already know you should never, ever, 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 ever put your career, brothers, on the back burner for your girl. Because what's gonna happen is your girl is going to feel like the star, because she is the star. She's gonna feel like the breadwinner, because she is the breadwinner. She's gonna feel like the person who is in control, because she is the talent. So you cannot put yourself on the back burner to pedestalize and prop up your woman in that regard, because the problem is you're going to put her around men that she's going to see that are above her, and that's going to make you look smaller, and she is going to monkey branch eventually, and it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Huh? What you talking about? What are you talking about, Chalk? We ain't going for them tears. Is exactly D's. No, but there's a lot of ninjas that are D's, and that's the problem. There's a lot of ninjas that are going for the tears, and it's hypocrisy. This whole thing about trying to get these women back and trying to teach these women a lesson by being a hypocrite and going totally against what you stand for ain't gonna work. It's one thing to try to correct the woman, which we should. It's one thing to bring attention to the bad behavior of women, which we should as men. At the same time, it's a total nother thing to try to let slide the same behavior because a woman cooks and cleans. What are we talking about? Yo, we look crazy when we do that. Who can respect that and who can respect us? That is not consistency, brothers. There's no consistency there. That doesn't even make sense. Yo, most of what Kaya is showing, most of what Kaya is doing goes totally against everything that y'all say that y'all stand for. Most of it. Probably a good 85 to 90% of it. The only thing that y'all promote that she does is cook, and you assume that she cleans. Let me say that again. She cooks, and you assume that she's the one cleaning. You ain't seen her cleaning. You ain't seen her cleaning, and you ain't seen her serve her man no plate in no video. You seen her eating that shit. Cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya. Twerk, 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 twerk. Little outfit, cooking with Kaya. Twerk, 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 twerk. Little outfit, cooking with Kaya. Cooking with, tastes good. You ain't seen her serve no man no plate. What's wrong with you? What's up, Mr. Stu 97? What's going on? Damn. They should shock. They do. They supposed to stand for something. Because a man that don't stand for something will fall for anything. Chalk, they supposed to stand for something. I'm going to give my brothers that they stand on something. They stand for something. So, yo, we can't use Kaya as an example to try to make it seem like, yo, oh, well, these women are mad because they don't want to cook. Yo, that might be true. But you can't use Kaya just as bad as don't use Kaya. Don't use Kaya. Let's get to it. Shout out to 6SB. Let's get to it. He broke this down. Cookin with Kaya's boyfriend confronts her after she doesn't claim him. Quan slaps that ass. Zay's done going back and forth. Quan, which is one of the brothers from the university, young brother, doing his thing. Popular in the Castanet camp, I guess. I don't know these young people. I can't even pretend like I do. I know who Castanet is. I know who Cookin with Kaya is. I don't know nobody else. But anyway, these young folks are doing what young folks do. But the problem is, yeah, that's her boyfriend. Yeah, that's supposed to be her boyfriend, Chop. That's her boyfriend, Zay. She ain't claiming him no more. She ain't claiming him. She got to the streamer university, got around little ninjas her age that's making that gouda guap, making $1 million a month. And she said, who? I ain't got no boyfriend. How can I be cheating on a nigga I'm not with? Like, what? Wait, you was just with me yesterday, Kaya. You was just with me before you went to the dance. What the freak?
The disrespect is intolerable.
I'm always right. It's like when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong.
The disrespect.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
It's unpardonable. Shout out to Corey Love TV. It's unpardonable, man. It's unpardonable. We was just together before you went to the dance. Now that I called you out at the dance for getting your ass smacked, first of all, you don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what happened. You don't know what's going on. Fellas, come on now, fellas. Fellas, how many times will it take for you to learn? How many times have you seen a woman get caught cheating and deny it even as she's getting caught? So you telling me that y'all are standing behind a girl with a cracker? I can't cry no more because I ain't cry. I can't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing, but I'm crying, but I don't cry. I ain't crying because the last time I cried was with my sister and I ain't crying no more. With the crocodile tears. So now you with the crocodile tear girl because she got caught slipping. She got caught being a hypocrite. She got caught lying and shit. I don't know how I could cheat on a man I ain't with. How many times y'all heard that? How many times y'all heard that? Oh, so now you not with that man? You not with Zay, bruh? You not with Zay no more? When did he find out that? When you was getting your ass slapped at the dance? Twerk. Let's be real. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. The babies are just learning. Okay, let's say that's the true, Chalk, which is some bullshit. But let's say that that's the truth. The babies are just learning. But I'm talking about grown ass people that know better. I'm talking about grown ass men and women that know better, that understand that this behavior is not good behavior, that understand that this that they're doing is not something that they should be doing. I'm talking about people that know the difference, that know better. But let's get to it. Let's get to this. I'm about to open up the panel shortly. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, Sports Trading. Now, man.
A situation going on with Cookin with Kaya and her boyfriend. We had Cookin with Kaya at a club with her female friends getting lit. Now, while we had Shorty throwing back, we had Quan spectating the situation, spectating the scenery, and he decided to give Cookin with Kaya a little touch.
Okay, right there, right there, right there. Okay.
Got people confused because we got Quan out here touching a restricted area like the restricted area is not restricted towards Quan. But we got Quan out here touching it for the free ski, no problem. I'ma touch that. Yes, sir, ski. Not only was a whole lot of people confused, but we had Cookin with Kaya's boyfriend see the situation. And
so she was bit all the way over. She was bit all the way over, busting it down for a real nigga. Okay? She was bit all the way over, busting it down for a real. I know she didn't cheat. She didn't cheat because she didn't have a boyfriend. Let her tell it. How can I cheat and I ain't got no man? Let her tell it. She was busting it open for a real nigga on the dance floor. Now let's see what her response is. Let's see how she handles this. Is she the woman? Is she y'all woman hero? Let's see.
Don't even be knowing what y'all saying and the fact that
the situation.
This is crazy because y'all don't even be knowing what y'all saying and the fact that Shuri posted this is so crazy to me because the bookings she was getting, I was negotiating them bookings. I was bringing her in more money. The 20B1s, bro, she was gonna do that 20B1 for $8K. Bro, I talked them up to $20,000, you know?
I don't know this young man, but I know he's telling the truth from experience. Shout out to the young man. I don't know the young man. My heart goes out to you, young player. Charge it to the game. It is what it is. Charge it to the game, young fella. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? But I believe you, bro. Uncle Izzy believe you, young brother, because I know how that go. See, this is what happens. This is why women need a man with some guidance. They gonna take shorts all day, every day. They gonna take shorts all day, every day. But her man that care about her, that got love for her, that understand her value is going to fight for that value. Now, as a manager, should he get paid? Absolutely. Now, I'm not for exposing my girl for bread because that's called prostitution. Like I'm not for put my girl on the stroll. I don't like prostitutes. At the same time, if you the manager and you getting her the money, that's a $12,000 difference. That's more than double what you was gonna get without me. So what he's saying is, yo, we was just together just a second ago. I'm gonna let him break it down for you. Let's get it.
I wanted her to go up, bro. I knew what she had going on. I knew she was going viral, and I wanted her to make the best out of it. See, me, I did slow down my life. I did. I stopped streaming. I fell in love, and yeah, I want to do it all the time. Okay, I'll admit that. But it's not like I was trying to slow her down because at the end of the day, I was trying to push her too, but I just wasn't pushing myself. And I know that's where I messed up at.
Yes, sir, young player. See, I like you, young man. He is recognizing his mistake. He's taking accountability for his mistake. And prayerfully, this L won't be a loss, but this L will be a lesson that propel him forward. Prayerfully, he don't get bitter and all that, but prayerfully, he get better as a result of this, right? So I like that. Yo, shout out to Harmonize. Actually, I was the only one saying, I was one of the only dudes saying that I'm not going. This is some bullshit. I didn't disagree with you, but shout out to Harmonize 7A in the building. She said, I told y'all she was a non-cooker fraud. Y'all don't listen. Shout out to that. What's up, Nat? Said Izzy Bears, what's the word, my brother? What's the word, Nat? What's good with you? Good to see you, man. Always. Mr. Stu 97 said, this is why modern relationships are cooked. Girls night out, girls trips, solo trips, etc. It all goes down in the DM. It goes down. And they, girlfriends, will cover. Absolutely. Their girlfriends, their cousins, their sisters, they covering. And then sometimes they'll cover the girlfriend, the sister, and the people will cover and then be trying to get with you in the background. That's the hilarious shit. But hey, it is what it is. Your girl thought she had a friend. She thought she had a friend. But anyway, let's get to it. Let's go.
But at the same time, bro, she can't, like, come on now, bro. I was helping her make way more money than she knew. I was teaching her the game, bro. I've been in the game for a long time. She went involved for her face and what she do, of course. But I was in the background teaching her the game, bro. No cap. Y'all just
Not only
That's why, bro, when she was going to be around Kai Cenat and them at Streamer University, you should have broke up with her then, player. You should have broke up with her then, player, because you should have known what it is. Because if you was teaching her the game, why is she going to Streamer University? She don't need to go to Streamer University, because guess what that does? That puts your girl in a position under another man. Let me just say that again. That puts your girl in a position under other men who are greater doing what she does than you are right now. So naturally, that's going to put that in a light that makes you look less than what you actually are and what you are in her life, right? I found out. I'm sorry, young brother. I ain't been laughing at you. Shout out to Abby Water. Peace in the chat. The game is to be sold, not to. Hey man, Mr. Stu, I'm gonna give a little game. What I do? What you say? That's not nice. What I do? Let's get to it. See what the young brother 6ZB had to say.
only that we had
SB6SB
Cookin with Kaya's alleged boyfriend talk about the situation, but we also had Cookin with Kaya talk about the situation.
How can you cheat with somebody you're not with? And what did I do? Like,
whoa! How can you cheat on somebody you're not with? And what did I do? Oh my God, bruh! How's she different than any other bruh? Oh my God, bruh! Ramel, tell him.
Oh my God, bruh!
Shout out to Ramel. How is she different than any other woman that be on that bullshit? Don't you be on that bullshit, baby. She said, how can I cheat on somebody I'm not with? And besides, what did I do? You was bent over, busting in front of the crowd on camera, and the nigga had a handful of your ass. That's what you did. Come on now. What did I do? I didn't even do anything. What did I do? You know what you did. You had your ass bent over. Like you doing them damn videos. Which you should have known better, young player. Like you doing them damn videos, and you had a nigga grabbing your. What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
I'm okay. I'm great. I'm having fun.
Insecurity.
Streamer University. Hello? What did he do? So basically, we went to, we had a party, like we all went to like the club basically.
Wait, and who is that dude? Y'all tell me, because I don't know. I don't know these young people. I don't follow these young people like that. It would be creepy for my old ass to be following these young people. I don't follow these young people like that. I just saw and heard Kaya and all she was doing, and people and all these brothers was acting like she was the second coming of Mary Magdalene. And I was like, are y'all out your minds? Are y'all out your minds? So help me understand. There was a dude in this video, and this dude in this video saying, yeah, he acted insecure. And this nigga walks across the camera and walks to the door, and he knocks and comes back, and she lets him right, and he looks in the camera, and he proceeds to mess with shit in front of the camera. What? I mean, yo, who is that dude? Is that the next nigga? Is that boyfriend number 2? Is that boyfriend number 2? Or is that her brother or something? Y'all let me know what's happening. I don't know what's happening with these young people. Let's go.
I was dancing with the girl. Supposedly, he touched me, and I had no idea. Like, he touched me without me even seeing. So I was unaware of that until the chat started saying like his name.
See, that's why your eyes is crossed, because you're lying. That's why your eyes crossed up, because you're lying. We can see you're lying. That's why your eye went one way. That's what I want. I went one way and one eye went another way. When my eyes go that, it's just because my eyes are like that. That's why, because you're lying. You're lying. You're lying, hussy. You're lying. I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing. What's up, DJ? What's going on? Yo, Haitian, the sensational one. What's up, family? What's going on? Accountability has never been a female's strong point. That's a fact. Right. She didn't. Yo, she was looking back at it. She was looking back at it, twerking, looking back at it. Nigga, her girl tapped her, and they was both, and she was looking back at it, man. Come on, fam. Come on now. We got you on tape. We got you on tape. Lying and shit.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was at first, but he did.
Oh, you seen it? You see it? Did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that? See, I'm a body language expert, but did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that? Check this out. I want y'all to watch her eyes and watch her mannerisms. She lying.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was at first, but
there it is. There we go. There we go. That is the lying center. When someone looks up and to the left or the right, because it depends on the camera. You know, it could be, y'all know how sometimes it can. But when someone looks up like that, they are trying to process what they're gonna say next. Yeah, up until I know it, but they're trying to process. I'm not trying to give too much, but they're trying to process what they're gonna say next. And a lot of times, unless you like work on it, yeah, your body tells on you. Your body tells on you. It's body language. Some people like me study this shit. It's body language. Okay, she's looking for an answer. She lying. She knew that dude was doing there. She knew he was right there. He was standing right there for mad long, waiting for his turn. What the freak?
he did just come up to me. He apologized if he did do it.
There she goes with the bullshit again. Look at the smirk. Look at the smirk. There she goes with the bullshit again. Look at the smirk.
I'm not denying that he did.
Look at the smirk. Now you're not denying what?
I seen like a clip or whatever, but he apologized for it.
Now you're not denying. There go the eye. There go the eye again. There go the eye. There go the eye again, family. There go the eye. I'm trying to tell y'all what God love is if a woman is moving her lips. Nah, Mrs. Stu, we can't go that far with it. They ain't always lying, brother. They ain't always lying. They ain't always lying, but in this particular case, when you're lying, when you're always lying, oh my God, stop fucking lying. Yo, shout out to my man, Mr. Stu 97, setting it off for the show. Y'all, I appreciate you, family. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Y'all be like Mr. Stu 97 and support the show, support the stream. Yeah, I mean, dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do the damn good business, family. Thank you, Mr. Stu. Yo, I appreciate you, fam.
Thanks, man. I got money.
Shout out to y'all know I once said, not always lying, but 99.999999999. Yeah, they are. Let's go. Let's get it.
He said he was drunk. I didn't know that he was like I said, I was with girls. I was with a group of girls. I was streaming the whole time. I was with a group of girls. So supposedly when he did that, he said,
if you, ma'am, if you're streaming the whole time and your content is centered around you, then your phone is going to be facing you, the camera. That nigga was behind you the whole time for mad long. He was behind you for mad long. So you filming you, hey, I'm doing my thing, I'm about to do my thing, you know, see me, twerk. You seen him in the camera behind you. Like, who are you? See, and this is the problem, right? See, we had a conversation with Wood and Nichols yesterday, and Wood and Nichols was talking about. Shout out to JD 1975 that gave him that name. We had the stream, and Wood and Nichols was on the stream yesterday. And Wood and Nichols was talking about, yeah, because and the girls and Patrice O'Neal and just goofy, right? But what he don't understand is the logic and reason is for you. The logic and reason is not to put logic and reason on anything a woman does. The logic and the reason is for you as a man to be able to assess the situation and say, does this make sense for me to be here, or does it make sense for me to get the hell on? The logic and reason is for you as a man. You cannot make logical sense to something that don't make no damn sense. It don't make no damn sense. First of all, that y'all support this damn show. I'm about to get hyped up. I don't want to get hyped up on the Sunday. I don't want to get hyped up on the Sunday. See, logic and reason would say, yo, she is scantily clad. She's twerking and shaking her ass for the world. She ain't never bring no man no plate. At least, guess what? At least the wife, the clapping wife, make the food for her husband and her children, which I think is some bullshit too, by the way. But at least the clapping wife, well, I don't know her name, but she makes the plate for her husband and her children. She gives her husband the plate. She shows her ring, and then she commences to shake her ass, which is some bullshit. But at least she makes a man the plate. A man always gets the plate. We don't never see this nigga get the plate. And y'all are praising this? And y'all are celebrating her? Why? Because she's cute? Because she got a little nice body? Why? It goes against everything y'all say you stand for, except for the cooking part. That's it. It makes no logical sense that grown men that know better would even make any type of excuse for this girl's behavior. That makes no logical sense at all. Not zero, not an iota. Yeah, we live fast. We living in a goofy world, bro. No morality. We have no morality. We make excuses for anything that we want to make excuses for, and then we shun anything that we want to shun. It's the biggest bullshit ever. Yeah, it's selective outrage. Yeah, it's some bullshit. Cancel culture or selective cruelty, the Kaya hypocrisy exposed. But guess what? The Kaya hypocrisy is not just on the side of the women, because y'all on some bullshit too, women. At the same time, the hypocrisy, a lot of it is on us dudes. Let's keep it real. Let's be honest. Y'all support the show. This is all love. It's all love. I'm just being honest. I'm just being real. I'm just being honest, man. What the name of the white girl? I don't know. I don't know what the name of the white girl. She was filming herself. See, there go hypocrisy right now. 10 seconds isn't long, and there's camera. It was more than 10 seconds. That boy was back there. He waiting his turn. He at the club trying to crack his shot. Quan was trying to crack his shot, and this is what you heard what they said earlier. Come on, man. Let's don't play no games. Some bullshit.
He was like drunk or whatever, but like I said, he apologized. That's the end of it.
According to Cookin with Kaya, this is not even our boyfriend, but we still have bro feeling some type of way. So as you guys can see from this whole situation, it seems like the Cookin with Kaya effect is really strong.
Now remember this. Now let's look. When she asked the brother Quan about it, let's see what his response was.
Because I'm not sure if bro is lost or whatever the situation may be, but shorty is not even claiming you. But you still feeling some type of way talking about, oh, she cheated on me. Oh, relax. She just said, you are not my boyfriend.
No, young brother, no. This video went left. No. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. That's called hypergamy, brothers. What she did was she just monkey branched from the situation with Zay, who was her boyfriend, who was putting her on, who was helping her grow, whatever, because she had acknowledged that at one point. That's from her own mouth. Then she's down with Kai Sanat and them at the daggone Streamer University. They are bigger, better content creators. So she's monkey branching from one situation to another. Then she got whoever that nigga is in the room. I don't know if that's her brother. I don't know if that's her cousin. I don't know if that's her uncle. I don't know if that's a nigga she tapping. I don't know. But then she got a nigga in the room talking about, yeah, insecure. Niggas is insecure. She's in the room with you around a whole group of other niggas in the club still twerking, cooking with Kaya, cooking with. We about to open up this panel. We about to help. Yeah, women hating on her though. But listen, two things can be true at the same time. These women are hating on her. That's a fact. That's the hypocrisy of these batches. They hating on her because they mad because she is catering to men. That's true, right? At the same time, as men, we can't be fooled. We cannot be this easily tricked and this easily fooled. This is the same shit, just with a cooking bitch. Come on, man. Let's keep it real. This is the same shit with a basic baking batch. Period. And I got daughters her age, man, but I'm just gonna be honest, man. We cannot be, come on, man. We gotta be honest. Sick of the hypocrisy. I'm sick of the lies. I'm sick of the bullshit. Let's be real. Let's be real. This is a basic bacon batch sitting there twerking online, showing all her goods and services and advertising. If you sell a little bit, if you're selling a bit, you buy a bit. You know what I'm saying? If you buy a bit, you're selling a bit. You're trying to get chose. She's trying to get chose up on. Come on, man. I don't know if she lost her TikTok account. I don't follow her. I'm gonna be honest. I got no business following this young girl. She's a nice looking young lady, and there's no way in my old ass mind I'm gonna be looking at Cuckoo Kai. Look at Kai. I got daughters her age. I'm not about to do that. So yo, let me she's a little girl. I got no business following that little girl, and I ain't gonna do it. Yo, and anyway, let's get to this. Let's get to this. I'm gonna drop the link. I want to know what y'all got to say. Because it's infuriating, and I know y'all. Some of y'all gonna give me some pushback, and that's okay. Let's just be respectful to one another. We don't have to agree. And I'm gonna let you say your point. I know some of y'all adamantly disagree with me, and that's fine because I don't agree with y'all niggas neither. But it could be a dope discussion. Let's just have the discussion, okay? If you think that it's fine what Kaya's doing, and you think that Kaya is a good example of womanhood or whatever the case may be, and you think it's about whatever, come on up. If you agree with me, come on up. It's cool. We could just talk about it. Let's have the conversation. In the meantime, between time, y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? And let's get into this. What's up, TB Trucker? What's going on, family? What my people's TB say? She tricked ninjas into believing that she was different. But yo, fam, she didn't do a good job. This is the thing. She didn't do nothing spectacular except make a meal. She had on as little or less clothes than every other girl out there. She was sitting there twerking on camera for everybody. She's sitting there showing off her goods and services and advertising, talking about I'll take your man. What type of righteous good woman is gonna be out there talking about I'll take your man? What type of worthwhile woman is gonna be out there talking about I'll take your man? And y'all like, oh well, she was just hit the like button. Yo, the link is up. If y'all want to kick it, chop it up, let's chop it up, let's kick it, let's talk about it. Because the level of hypocrisy is ridiculous. Okay. We got men actually trying to defend this. And I can't understand. We got men in this space around this area trying to defend her. I can't see it. I don't get it. I don't get it. How can we speak up and say, hey, look, in this space, we want the women to speak against women who are promiscuous, who are promoting immorality, who are promoting scantily cladness, but then yet and still condemn the women that are speaking out against it. This young lady is no Felicia Rashad. This young lady is no Angela Bassett. How do y'all justify this? How do y'all justify this? Let me know. How do y'all justify this? Let me know. I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Where are all the people who were speaking loud and speaking up and speaking adamantly against this situation? I want y'all to come up, man. Where are the people who said, yeah, the women, the women, the women, the women? What does that have to do with you? What does that have to do with you as a man? Because the women are sitting there and they're shunning this girl or whatever the case may be. Yo, they should be shunning this girl. They should be shunning this girl. Now, should they be bullying her and mistreating her? No. But should they be calling out her behavior? Absolutely. She's no better than none of the rest of them, in my opinion. She's out in the streets with an apron on. Exactly. She's for the streets, but with an apron on. That's what she's showing. If you show a bit, you'll sell a bit. If you show a bit, you'll sell a bit. Because what are you doing? You're advertising. You're advertising. That's what you're doing. Yo, what's up, Marcus? What's going on? What's good with you? You're advertising. Now, again, my millennial brothers don't get upset with me. Because y'all, my millennial brothers, I understand. Y'all got to understand, though, I come from a generation of women who all they did was cook and clean because they had to. They had to cook and clean for their little brothers and sisters. They had to cook and clean for themselves because their mama was out working. And so they was the default mama, and they was the Thelma of the house. They was the default mama, and they had to cook, they had to clean. Now, a lot of these women couldn't cook good, but they would cook. Y'all, a lot of these women could not cook good, but they would cook nonetheless. They would cook. I don't think Kaya is a villain like people say she is. Millennial heirs to a Gen X, all ears, bro. Yeah. Listen, I can't get mad at my younger brothers for looking at this and be like, oh, she cooking? I understand how y'all seeing that. But my brothers 40 and older, I don't get it. I don't get it. Cause shit, even the most, yo, fam, think about this. Let me tell you this. Even the most trifling woman that I've been around, she kept a house clean and she cooked for me. Even the most trifling woman, that's a basic prerequisite. You can't be around me as a woman if you don't keep your house clean and my house clean. You can't be around me if you don't clean up and if you don't cook something. You can't even be around me. It's like hearing a lyricist rap again. Is it though? What? Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point, Mark 7. What if the lyricist was rapping and using all kinds of dope double entendres and similes and metaphors, but they were talking about graping people. They were talking about hurting innocent people. They were talking about robbing people and deleting people. What if that lyricist was dope as hell, like had the illest metaphors, the illest similes, and the illest double entendres, but they were talking about some evil shit? Would you still look at it the same way? That's what it's like. Cause yeah, she's cooking. We assume she's cleaning. because we ain't seen her clean. She ain't bring no man no plate. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying, Marcus. And that's real, right? Nah, you wouldn't be down for that. And that's the thing. That's the thing with her. She's cooking. We assume she's cleaning. She ain't bring no man no plate, but we do see that she's bucky naked and she's twerking for the world to see while she's simultaneously naked. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she got the little tramp stamp back there too, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Ron Mack in the building. Shannon, what's up, family? What's good with you? Hey, y'all, the panel is open, man. Y'all come up and kick it with your boy, man. Y'all come up and kick it with your boy. Let's chop it up. A lot of these young women can learn something from this. A way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Gotta have class, self-respect, and a kind spirit, though. That's a fact. That's the fact. Because you can't listen, if she cooks and she cleans, but she's for the streets, what good is that? If she cooks and she's cleans, but she's for the streets, do you want to keep her around? No. If she cooks and she cleans and she in all your homeboys' faces, do you want to keep her around? No. If she cooks and she cleans, but as soon as a nigga that's got more money than you comes around, she gone. Is she any good to you? No. 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 And so the cooking and cleaning is cool. That should be the bottom tier of what you want in a relationship. That should be the lowest level of what you want and need. You need a lot more than that. Yeah, I believe she's for the streets. Yes. Yes. Yes, I believe she's for the streets. Absolutely. The reason I believe she's for the streets, Marcus, is because if she wasn't, and this is the problem, right? And my man Dave Chappelle said it best. Said, excuse me, here's $40. Would you like to? Oh, oh. Why would you say that to me? Well, you're wearing a whore's uniform. If you are not a whore, why wear a whore's uniform? It's like he says, like going up to a police officer. Hey, buddy, can you help me? I am not a police officer. Wait a minute, you're wearing a police officer's uniform. Help! Police, help! Police, help! You can't listen. Yes, family. And this is the crazy thing. And this is how we understand that we've gone too far. Do you understand, Marcus? There was a time in our so-called community that if the women even had half the shit on that girl has on, she would be shunned and ostracized. There is a time in our community, and y'all don't want to hear about this because y'all want to feel like everything is okay, everything is all right. And this is why we're in such social decline. This is why society is in the manner that's in. People wear what they want, people do what they want, people act how they want to act. And there's no kind of regulations or no kind of standard to which people behave. In certain communities, the women are covered for a reason. Not because they're ugly, not because they don't got no body, but somebody's business, said my grandma, is not everybody's business. Your business, shout out to my Nana, may she rest in peace. Your business as a woman, how you look, how you shaped, is for you and your husband. Everybody is not supposed to know what you look like. So damn real, if she's showing that shit, she'll sell that shit, she'll get that shit up. Yeah, she's for the streets. What you think? A street walker used to have a uniform, and that uniform looked a lot like what these women be wearing on a day-to-day basis. Let's be honest. You had to used to go to 40 Deuce to see that. You had to go to the Blade to see that. You had to go to the Strode to see that. You wasn't seeing no average everyday woman walking around with no clothes on. Are you serious? Are you serious? But we are so morally bankrupt. We are so morally inept that it's like, yo, we did. Oh, well, she's cooking. Well, at least she's cooking. She trying to tell the woman to cook. Naked? Half naked? Well, she tried to get the woman in line. Is she the one to do it? Y'all get the likes up. Likes are free, man. Likes are free. Shout out to my man D-Rock. Yo, y'all come up and kick it with your boy if y'all got time, man. D-Rock in the building. If Cassie and Cece got married, Kaya has hope. G, don't shoot the message. Oh, that's a fact, though. You ain't wrong about that. She definitely has hope, and that's the problem. And I was getting at that, too, though. Niggas gave Sierra daggone heat for less. And she's married. Let me say that again. Niggas gave Cece, aka Sierra, heat for less, and she's married. Where is your consistency? Where is your standard? Where is the line? Or does the line move according to who you like and who you don't like? And if that's the case, how are you ninjas any different than the women that you speak against? Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I'm ready. Who wants it? Let's get to it. I'm ready. Who wants it? Let's get to it. Let's have the conversation today. If the goalpost is moving and you're a man and you keep moving the goalpost because you like this person, you like that person, how is that any different than the woman that you guys talk about and abstain and abhor? How, Sway? How? Let's talk about it. Let's get into it. The link is pinned to the top. Let me make sure, because maybe the link ain't pinned to the top of the chat. Maybe the link ain't pinned. The likes ain't up, but maybe the link ain't pinned to the top. Yeah, the link is up there. The link is up there. We can talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. We can talk about it. Judges 21:25. In those days, there was no king in Israel. Every man did that which he thought was right in his own eyes. Yep. And the Bible also said there's a way that seems righteous to a man, and that way leads to destruction and death. When you are left alone to your own devices and you don't have any kind of standard or any kind of regulation, then when it all falls down, things fall apart. Things fall apart. The conversation will prove they're hypocrites. Exactly, Big Bad. Exactly, Big Dog Barker. What's up, Big Dog Barker? What's going on? Exactly, fam. Exactly, bro. Good to see you, Big Dog Barker, in the building. If she was shaped like the statue in New York, the women would have nothing to say. But Red Scorpio, why is it about the woman having something to say? Why is it about the woman having something to say? Let's say that you're absolutely 100% right. Where is your standard as a man? Why isn't your standard consistent as a man? Forget what the women have to say. Even with the red flags, some cats still going to chase her. That's just reality. Yes, of course it's reality. Of course that's the reality. But does it make it right? Does it make it the thing to do? Y'all, the link is pinned. The link is pinned. Let's get to it. The link is pinned. We could talk about it. We don't have to disrespect each other. We don't have to talk crazy to each other. Let's talk about it though. The link is pinned because I can't see how we had so much smoke for Sierra, but then don't have no smoke for Kaya. I don't understand that. Sierra is married. Sierra is married. I don't understand how you. Let me say this. I don't understand how you have so much smoke for Cassie and no smoke for Cooking with Kaya. No, she ain't that bad. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do it. I tried it. I can't. Yeah, I tried it, D-Rock. I cannot, family. I tried it. I'll try to be funny. Ain't no damn way. But what I am saying is we do need to be more consistent. We do need more to be more consistent. We do need to be keep it real. We do need to be more on it, right? The girl when she was confronted by her boyfriend for cheating, she said, "How can I cheat on somebody I'm not even with? What did I do?" That was her response. How can I cheat on somebody I'm not with? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. That was her response. Y'all already know as men, that should tell you a whole lot. Come on, man. Of course you would. Of course you would, Ignorant TV. Would you wife her? Would you wife Cooking with Kaya? Shout out to you, Ignorant TV. You would F her. Would you wife her? Would you make her your wife? Would you make her your girl? Everything being the same. She's cooking with Kaya. She's online. She's twerking. She's scantily clad. Would that be your woman? That's the question. No, exactly. Exactly. So that's what I'm asking. How is it okay and how is it all right? Y'all, man, come through, man. Chop it up with your boy. Chop it up with your boy. I need to understand. I hear brothers keep saying, yo, so, the women are mad because Kaya, you know what I'm saying? They don't want a woman to promote treating men good. Oh, okay. But then they use the woman with the ring and the husband, and that be doing the same thing, and they be saying, but they don't have nothing to say about her. So is it really that they don't want nobody promoting? Or is it that they understand that this girl is the same as them and we are pedestalizing her and she's the same as them? Like Jay-Z said, I don't know what they thought. These niggas foul just like us. They went across town to a block they thought they could trust. But end of the day, this nigga's just foul just like us. These women are recognizing that Kaya ain't no different than the women that y'all speak against every day. Kaya is no different than the women that y'all speak against every day. That's why they don't got smoke for the woman who be booty clapping, showing her ring, and giving her man a plate, even though I think that's egregious too, just by the way. I think it's egregious. I think it's the wildest shit ever. But hey, if that's what he like in his marriage, who am I to speak on it? But yeah, nah, nigga. That's egregious. Oh yeah, well I think clap. Like what? Don't that defeat the whole thing? Like why? Why are you weird? Like what is that? But yeah, they don't say nothing about it. So, and she gives her man the plate. She says that she's making the plate just for her husband and her family. She says, "What? Just like you like it, baby. Just what you want, baby. Just what you asked for, baby." And gives him the plate, shows the ring, and then commence to clap. Clout is the new crack. Yep. Hey, Ignorant, let me see you, man. All right.
It's hot, booty.
Salute.
What up, Salute? What's good with you, Ignorant? What's the deal, man? How you?
Cooling, man. I'm cooling.
Why you had so little? Why you got your sun hat on, man?
Baby hat. Yo.
Why you got your little sun hat on, man? What type of shit?
I wanted to know what's the problem, man, with Kaya, the queen, you know what I'm saying? Being her femininity, resting her femininity, you know what I'm saying? Being a beautiful queen. What's the problem with that? Now we know, listen, Cajun Darfar, he a wifer. So we can't sit out here and deny, like it's not people out here who's gonna wife these type of individuals.
But why would you throw Cajun Darkfire is not up here. Why are you throwing my man Cajun Darkfire up into the mix? He's not even up here. Shout out to Cajun Darkfire. Why would you do that?
I said respectfully though, is it? You ain't catch that. I
But
said respectfully.
you always say respectfully before you disrespect somebody.
I mean, when you say respectfully, it's like they can't take it wrong. It's with love from the heart. You know
Is that why you took off the hat? Because that hat was respectfully too little for your head. Is that why you took that?
I like this hat. I ain't gonna lie.
Respectfully, that hat does not fit on your head. Respectfully.
I like this hat though. Respectfully.
Respectfully.
But no, Cajun, I love you, Cajun, but we know you, Trucker. These the kind of love. Respectfully.
Come on, man. Yo, come on.
I said it.
Can you leave it on this conversation with Kaya? Leave all of them out of Trucker. Shout out to Trucker, my man Trucker. He's not even here, bro.
I'm sending them love.
That looked like that hat looked like the little Thomas hat. You know
Just like a shark. You got a shark fin on it.
Nah, man. Nah, look, Cajun said, bro, I see you. Shout out to my man Cajun Darkfire in the building, man.
Cajun, I love you, man. But I'm gonna put me in there too. Me, Trucker, K, we gonna wipe that, and then we gonna be online crying, talking about she shake her ass too much.
Y'all gonna wipe it and then cry and talk about she? Come on, man. Why would you wipe that, man? Why would you wipe that?
I don't know. It's like I don't know. She bad. Is she cook?
My man,
what else you want?
She bad.
Somebody who won't let everybody touch on her.
Somebody who's modest and got some. Don't everybody know what her body look like?
Stan, we don't know everybody that touched on her. Let's not do that, bro.
We know the little greasy nigga Quan. We know.
No, bro, they got video of her at this recent party with her boyfriend, where all kind of dudes was touching on her. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, that's probably old though, you know.
No, this is recent.
You talking about past the streaming university joint?
No, this is the streaming university joint.
Yeah.
Feeling all on that girl. I mean, she checked a couple of them, but still, you putting yourself out there. Don't nobody want to take nothing like that seriously.
But this is the thing though, D-Rock. Then she said, "How can I cheat and I ain't got no boyfriend? How can I cheat and I'm not with anybody? Like, how does that work?"
Exactly. And how she cheating when she not saying, "Hey, everybody, come grab me." So
come on now, isn't it?
We black. Come on, like we ain't got. We know how to control ourselves.
All right, hold on. So she ain't got no boyfriend.
Zay is her boyfriend. Was her boyfriend before this, I think. Shout out to Zay. I think Zay was her boyfriend before this.
So she cheated.
She cheated. Yeah. She was foul.
How though? Like she was.
Was she like?
Come on, grab.
Let me ask you a question, Ignorant. So if she was your girl and she went out there and she let a dude grab on her and rub on her, would that be cheating? Did she cheat on you?
If she let him do that, yeah. Now he did it on his own volition, and she was like, "Nah, son, it ain't like that, son."
She didn't do that. She was just like, she didn't do that.
Okay, she cheated then. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, let me matter of fact, let me play it for you because you seem to have not seen the video. Let me play it. Let me play it. Wait, hold on.
Look, everybody in the building too. My bad, yes.
Hey, no doubt. Salute to you. So look, we gonna play They'll Be Twerking just for you. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the volume off. Look at oh Nat, look at it. Hold on. Let me put it up there for you. Because you seem to not have seen. Hold on, let me put y'all up there. You seem to not have seen what's going on in this world right now. Oh no. We'll go up here. All right, check it out. That's the dude. Look. She looking back at it, bro. Did you see it? She was looking back at it. Look, watch.
Man, she having a good time.
Yeah, she looking back at us, so she didn't know. You see that she didn't know who was touching on her. She looking back at it.
Listen, Africa, that was an African dance.
Look. She really, he got her gripped up.
Listen, that's an African dance.
He got her gripped up.
She's saluting the ancestors right now. That's what you don't understand. See, the white man has fooled your mind, brother. Y'all think this is sexy and all that. She is saluting the ancestors right now.
The ancestors.
I'm telling you what's going
is
on.
turning over in their grave right now. Don't do that.
Nah,
ancestors
brother.
don't like that shit.
That was a great dance of bureaucracy, where you shake your butt, shake your hips.
I just want to know, how come if a dude like a chick picture, that's cheating, but if a chick go out dancing and she allows for other folks to feel on her, that ain't cheating? I just want to know what kind of world we living in.
Bizarre world.
Yeah, that's Twilight Zone right there. I don't know what type of girl that is.
Let's see what her response was to the dude. Let's see. So she asked, "Wait, so why'd you grab my butt?" Let's see. Hold on.
And I seen her throw it back on the next man, and he ain't get no type of invitation to pull up. First of all, he would have no type of invitation in the first place. But hey, if I see that type,
see, that's the dude right there. That was her boyfriend right there. The dude is A. I think that was
shit. I'm gonna have to go from a chill guy to a not so chill guy.
I don't know, man. This shit crazy, bro.
That's a movie land. You know what I'm saying? That ain't. She met Buddy online. She don't know Buddy. He think that's his girl because he probably laid with her. He's the thumball.
They've been together for years, bro. What are you talking about? They've been together for years.
Camera talking about this cooking with Kaya, shaking them yams.
Exactly.
And he been with her the whole time.
Exactly. Behind the scenes. But that was in the kitchen, even though but you're right. Ultimately right.
That would be videos for me only.
You ultimately right. That's a fact. That's a fact. Because that's why you can't.
Something.
You selling something. Let's be real. If you shaking it for the gram, and this is why I don't understand brothers. Listen, brothers. If y'all don't get nothing else for Uncle Izzy, man. If the way you get her is the way you're gonna lose her. If you see a woman and she out there online and she's shaking it for everybody, if you got her, somebody else could get her, bro. Just saying.
That's like making a stripper your main girl.
Exactly. Big Shaq jumping her DMs. Big Shaq Diesel jumping her DMs.
That'd be nasty work.
It's over. Shaq a bachelor too. Hey, baby.
That'd be. He'll say some dumb stuff like.
He only had said that. Hey, baby, I was looking at you.
Yeah.
I want you. I want you to come chill with me. It's over, yo. It's over.
He'll be like,
over.
I'm here to, teach you. I just want to teach her. She's like a. He one of them.
Shaq don't gotta say shit. Shaq roll up. It's a wrap. She roll up. She see that check mark. Oh, that's you, Shaq. Who's Shaq? She going. And the world is a smaller place. It used to be a time where a woman fan out and be like, "Oh, I'll never meet this nigga." Yo, these dudes are a DM away.
Real talk.
My thing is, she mid.
Go ahead.
My bad, D-Rock.
No, rock out. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say she mid anyway. I don't see what the hype is really. She mid. All she doing was just twerking.
But who is that, man? You got on this. Who is that? I don't know. You might, who is that, man?
I don't know, but she is handsome.
Who is that? What are you doing? See, you gotta watch Ignorant. Ignorant be trying. I don't know. That look on the line. I don't know who that is or what that represents. I don't like it.
That
but listen,
like the chick off volleyball.
That looked like a
dodgeball.
Nah, that looked like Jim Carrey character in Living Color.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the lady on YouTube. She scared the hell out of me. That's why I folded her up there.
Why?
She's trying to get over your phobia.
I want to scare everybody
by putting it on us. Like, what in the hell?
She is facially challenged.
Was she born a woman?
It's a woman, man. This is a.
Was she born? No. That's not
This
what
is
I
a
asked her.
caveman. This is
Was
what you
she?
call a caucus caveman.
Nah,
Was
that's
she?
what you call
Well, hold
a
on,
Bruce Jenner. And
We got Indians, then we got caveans.
that's a
yo,
Bruce.
was she born a woman? Is what I want to know. That's what I need to know.
She's just a very, very ugly woman, is it? Very ugly. She looks like a man.
Yo, was she born a woman? Why you keep ignoring
Yes,
that?
I'm telling you, yes. She was born a woman, man. She
Jesus
sleeps in her
Christ.
car. She
Oh
eat
my
dog
God.
food.
Oh, what in the
On
world?
YouTube. She crazy.
Yo, fam, what is happening here? Why do you devalue my show with such things? Like, what is going on? What?
Hey,
I'm
ignorant, your
sorry.
algorithm is your worst enemy, cuz.
Exactly. You could have put Kai. You should put Kai up there or something. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets.
I must switch it to Donald Trump or something.
Nah. Cooking with Kai. She's Swedish. Hey, damn, handsome chick. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, she looked like
Hey,
she drive trucks.
and she didn't cheat. She just not his girl anymore. What she did allow was a violence. Yeah, she broke up with the nigga without him knowing they was broke up. When'd you break up? Just now.
Exactly.
When homie grabbed my cheeks, Lord.
You said you didn't want to be with me if I acted like that. Like, yo, fam, that's what I'm saying. How is she, D-Rod, how is she any better than any other little trollop running around here?
I mean, I don't think she no different. My thing is that's something like they say, chew the meat and spit out the bones. That's what cooking with Kaya is. Like chew the meat out, chew the meat, spit out the bones, but you don't want to put no chick on no pedestal who put themselves out there to the world like that. Now you can take the fact that yes, cook for your man and be sensual and be sexy, but
for your man.
Yeah, for your dude. You know what I'm saying? That's not for everybody.
Exactly. Hey, KP for KC5 said she was on a break. Izzy, stop. Did the nigga know she was on a break? Did the brother know that she was on a break? Did Zay know that she was on a break? That's the question. He calls himself LeBron James. Did Zay know that she was on a break? That's all I want to know.
My opinion is this: is like me personally, I feel like they not keeping it real with themselves. A lot of these shorties be mid, but they feel like because of dudes like they post, oh she's fire, oh she's fire. All they gotta do on Instagram is bend over. Like Instagram is literally like corn. Like it's disgusting. I don't even go on there. So it's like they like she's really mid. Like she's the type, bro. You see her, I'm not even gonna double. I'm not even gonna look. Like that's
but how would you judge that hat? How would you judge that hat?
This is a bonnet.
Everything looks smaller. Hold on, everything looks smaller. This nigga head, man.
You got to keep the 4C here protected. This is 4C under this hat, Izzy. Under this bonnet is 4C.
Everything, fam, everything on your head looks small. Pause, man. What the hell?
You gotta check them sizes when you shopping on TV.
Yeah, man. And where's that hanging from that? Where's that hanging from that? That elastic, you done broke that elastic.
Nah, man, it's a string on here. You can't break this. This got a thing on it where you tighten it.
Oh, wow.
This gets tight.
You tighten
I can loosen it. I can make it loose.
Oh, damn. You got a drawstring body. What the freak?
This 4C. You got to protect the 4C.
Oh, my God. He got a drawstring bonnet on. Yo.
You got to protect it, Izzy.
Shit.
This disconnect us to the universe. This 4C connect us to the universe.
Wait, you said that's the dashiki Crown Royal bag?
That's the dashiki Crown Royal bag.
Oh,
that got
my
a
God.
drawstring on it. Bro.
Yo, that shit is hilarious.
Listen, you ain't gonna be getting on me like that.
Nah, you good, bro. It just, you threw me for one them. Well.
Yeah, Hey, yo, KP for KC5 said nobody knows when a freak is on break. That's the point. That's the point. That's the boy freak on break. Nobody knows about it. Damn.
She been a freak though.
They always on break.
Yo, bro,
Who?
if you go on her page, you can literally see her print.
Yeah.
That ain't your girl.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't care who you is.
That's our girl. That's
for us.
That's the world girl. She's the world's girl. She belongs to the streets.
Yeah, for real.
Nah, y'all can have that. Ain't enough tetracycline in the doctor's office, man.
Oh yeah, I don't want it. But
When they for everybody, that means they ain't for nobody.
Yeah, man. Ain't enough penicillin in the world, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
I'm allergic to penicillin, so I can't.
I ain't trying to be
the way my life is set up. There's a lot of shit I can't do.
You got to be especially
careful. Yo, Izzy, it's a lot of these dudes that's really not getting any buns. Like this number is higher than ever, bro.
Do they wear a crown? Do they wear a dashiki crown royal bags?
They would never have this much sauce. You understand me? They would never have this much sauce.
Yeah, I'm sauce deficient.
You understand? They ain't got enough season to have this sauce.
Yeah, I'm sauce deficient on that one. Bro. You got
for real. This you gotta, you gotta do it like that, man. Then I got the combo. I got the combo right here. I got the
what is
African
that?
medallion with the
what the hell with a thermometer on the end?
Tooth.
What? Why the lion's tooth got a thermometer in it? What type of shit?
Thermometer. What are you talking about? Forget about it. What are you talking about?
What is that on top of the lion's tooth? What type of shit?
This is it's something to hold it on there. It's like a
okay.
Some type of bead to hold it together.
Hey yo, they beat you.
You said the white lady. Yeah, you said the white lady face scared you.
They beat you. They ain't no real. Listen, they ain't no real lion's tooth. They done lied to you, man. You done bought that off Delancey Street, man. Why you going on Pickett Avenue messing with the people, man?
Man, I got that in Guyana, man.
You got that on Belmont, nigga. I know a Belmont deal when I see one.
Not Guyana, but Ghana.
Look, Guyana, you don't know. He got that from down the street, man. Tell me I got that guy. He got that from down the street, man.
I got it from the same place you got that hat from,
Put Locker.
No, we both chopping. Canal Street and Amsterdam Boulevard.
You got it for Foot Locker shirt. Yeah, for Foot Action.
I ain't seen not one of them dashikis in Foot Locker.
I ain't seen no lion's tooth ever, yo. That shit is low. What type of lion's tooth is that? Shit, that's saber tooth.
Real lion tooth is
bro.
Rotten.
That's a saber tooth tiger tooth, man. That ain't no lion.
It's rotten. It's calcifying. The calcification is happening.
Okay, spell calcification.
You got a rotten tooth
yeah, around your neck. What type of shit?
Damn.
Yeah, man, that's for the ancestors. Listen, man.
Let me see it again. Can we see it again, bro? Let's see it again.
Listen, man. Y'all thinking like a Caucasian, so y'all don't understand the meaning of this.
But what's the meaning? Please break it down for us, brother.
The meaning is this costs money. That's the meaning.
It costs money?
See, a simple-minded brother wouldn't. He'll look at this and think, nigga, that ain't nothing. Nigga, that's something on a string.
I'm simple-minded then.
Yeah, this ain't nothing. This something on the string. But
it's simple-minded Sundays over here.
No, man. This costs 4 G's.
That costs 4. Yo, you need to get $3,999 back.
Hell, bet all bronze in your face.
With the hat on.
The hat was threw in there. They threw the hat in for free.
I bet you they did.
They owe you $3,999.
Yo, D-Rock, don't do me like that, D-Rock.
Where's your change, man? You was supposed to get
do me like that.
You was supposed to get change for that, man. How you let them beat you like that? I paid $4,000 for that.
$4,000.
You mean 4,000 African dollars? That's like $2 American. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Like,
hell no.
Yeah, it's like 4,000 African dollars, like $5 American.
Nah. You ain't gonna do the ancestors like.
Yo, which one of your ancestors look like that?
Pippen. Scotty Pippen.
What?
Got a power forward face.
Giraffe face. Oh, it was worth $2 from the Timu shit. Oh man, yeah, this nigga, man. I love this dude, man. This dude make me laugh all the time, man. Oh my god, can't nobody say about ignorant, man. This dude hilarious, bro. That nigga crazy. He said he paid $4,000.
Yo, Izzy, that ain't funny, B.
Oh, that's a nice.
You
That's a
laughing at
nice
a
picture.
black man.
No, that's a beautiful picture, man. That's a beautiful picture
That's
right
a
there.
black queen right there.
Yeah, I can see that. That's nice. That's nice.
Africa.
Yeah, I like that.
Why
Africa.
she got them American lashes on?
Right. She
Them ain't
African for
American
down the block.
lashes. Don't do that.
Those depth. She African for down the block.
No, man, that's the black queen.
Yeah, she's beautiful, man. She's beautiful.
That's a queen right there.
Yeah, she's beautiful, brother.
Now. She's beautiful, but let's make sure she ain't got no lace front on up under that hat.
Nah, she got it covered. She
got a crown on.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She bathing in her blackness. We like that.
Oh, see, she protecting that.
As long as she ain't cooking with Kaya, we good. As long as she ain't twerking and this stuff, she good.
Nah, you ain't got to protect 4C hair. 4C hair is protecting you.
Yeah, I don't know where you get your mathematics from.
What you mean?
What's the science on that, God?
I'll give it to you real quick. Because they say the coils in our black hair, it absorbs the sun and whatever harms us is trapped in those coils. And we get the good stuff. That's the whole purpose of our hair.
Damn, I'm lost. I'm really lost now.
All right, you can be lost. I'm just saying, our hair is nappy because when the sun hits it, all that radiation and all that extra stuff, that don't go past them coils in our hair.
No, this is why your hair is like that, brother. It's because the sun, you are from the sun. You are from this galaxy. Those coils are catching rays of energy directly from the sun. See, planets give off of waves. Each planet gives off energy and sounds. You understand? And the sun, you are directly from this universe if you have this black, kinky hair, because you can connect with the universe. You can get downloads and information that you don't know where it received from. People with coarse hair like a dog, they don't get that. Their hair is dead. That's why bugs and lice can live in it. Cooking with Kaya, she got bugs in her hair. You know, she got that Chinese yak number 93.
Wait, that's how rumors get started. What's up, Serious B? What's going on, family? Serious B said holds sweat and keeps the brain cool. Okay, shout out to that. That's what hair is for. All y'all brilliant brothers. I don't know anything about the hair follicles. I'm not, you know. I'm not.
Yeah, Izzy, tell us what teeth is for.
Teeth is for eating and for shining. You know what I'm saying? A beautiful smile. That's what teeth is for, brother.
Yeah, that ain't what God said.
Teeth is what are teeth for, brother? What is that tiger tooth for? I mean the lion. I mean the saber tooth. I don't know what tooth that is. That's somebody's tooth.
Listen, toilet bowls is for your butt, not your mouth, brother.
Are you trying to say I got the porcelain god in my mouth? That's what you're trying to say?
You got glass porcelains. Now, if you eat a piece of chicken, don't let it be leftovers from one night.
Wait, why I gotta
be from one night?
Why I gotta be chicken, bro?
Just one piece of chicken from one night left over. You're gonna crack your tooth.
Wow.
Don't do it.
Wow. Ain't that just nothing? That's just nothing right there. That's just nothing right there. We just talking about Kaya. Now you want to talk about my teeth. I ain't come up here with that half of Islam hat. I ain't come up there with that half of Islam hat on my that barely.
This is an African bonnet hat.
African booty scratch hat. We got it. Okay,
The bonnet
cool.
hat. No, but listen, Cooking with Kaya, right? She's like what, 19?
Nah, I think she's like 22 or 23. Hold on, real quick. Let me just make sure. I looked it up before. Go ahead, though.
I mean, what do we think these young girls do, man? They shake their bottom. They ain't got no guidance. These dudes thirsty, so it's like they giving them gratification. We really got to blame the men when it comes to these type of chicks, you know?
Yeah, she's 23. So I got daughters her age, but that's what I'm saying. So my thing is, both my daughters are her age. They're 23. So my thing is, it's like you can't be like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't want my daughter out there like that. Would you want your daughter out there like that? What's this?
Not in a million years.
Nope. Because the team, if the team is a reflection of the leadership, then children are a reflection of the parents and how they brought them up.
No doubt about it. But I really want somebody to justify. Like, there's been a lot of brothers out here, and their main complaint is the women and how the woman's reaction is to Kaya. However, my thing is, I believe that their reaction is that way is because they see brothers trying to pedestalize this woman that they know is no better than them, and we get on them for less. What do y'all think about that? What's y'all thoughts on that?
My first thought is I don't care about what women say. My second thought is, what are they saying? Because whatever they saying, if you do the opposite, you'll be good to go. So what are they saying?
Well, the women are mad at her and upset with her and trying to cancel her, mostly because of this whole "she'll take your man" shit. But the brothers are saying it's because the women don't want men to have any kind of creature comforts or any kind of catering to or any kind of service from women.
Yeah, I mean, women, they hate men. They do.
All women,
Come on, D-Rock.
most women, all women, most women. What are we talking about here?
I'm talking about, first of all, a woman is a woman is a woman. Let's start right there. Now, the only thing that changes that is her acknowledging what her faults as a woman is. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Just
which Kaya clearly wasn't wanting or able to do. But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, like, for instance, we know we're not monogamous by nature, right? Right or wrong? Or do you think we are?
I think some people are and some people aren't.
No, I think by nature now.
I don't think by nature we are monogamous. I don't think that. I honestly don't think that. The fact
I think some people are and some people aren't. But go ahead.
But my point is, being the fact that we aren't monogamous by nature, we actually go against our nature by getting into monogamous relationships.
I agree.
Do we not?
No doubt. Hey, shout out to Serious B. I appreciate you. $20 piece is listening and playing a Diablo 4 and showing some support. Y'all really, really appreciate that, Serious B. Y'all be like Serious B and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Thank you very, very much, family. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you.
God damn it. I like the way you do business.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time.
Yo, the thing is, D-Rock, though, maybe I'm weird because when I'm in a relationship, I don't feel a desire to be with more than one person.
But that's my point is, I was getting to that. I was headed in that direction.
Okay.
Like I said, we are not that by nature, but exactly when we're in a relationship, we use the fact that we have some discipline and the fact that we do care about this woman that we with, that we don't want to cheat on her. We don't want to hurt her, or we don't want to step out, etc., etc. You
But
see what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the desire to though.
The desire. Okay, I know.
I don't have the desire for like when I'm in a relationship, right? Me
Mhm.
myself, I don't have a desire to be with multiple women. That's why I find it hard to say that it's the nature of men to automatically be uh uh not monogamous, because when I'm with a woman, because for me, I'm not just gonna be with any woman, right?
Right.
It's got to be a woman that I feel fulfill my needs, right? And so if she does, I'm good. I don't need more than that.
I understand that. I get that. I understand that. But my thing is, you had to develop that.
No, I've always been like that.
Oh, okay, well, and that's why you said that you don't feel
That's
like
cat.
everybody that you feel. That's why you said
Right,
that you feel like everybody's not like that. I get you.
right, right.
See, I
Because
think it's a
I
young
actually
man sport.
no, I actually had to force the one time that I cheated. I had to actually force myself to cheat, and it was because I felt like Shorty had violated me, and I just wanted to pay her back, just to prove a point.
Well, that's vindictive.
Yeah, I was vindictive once, but
Well,
like,
I'm
yeah, so
talking about naturally as a young man. Like you don't. It's not. It's like you're not doing it instinctively. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I was
nah,
going
nah. But
somewhere. I was
that's what I'm
going
saying.
somewhere with it.
That's not like so. When I wasn't in a relationship,
You did it intentionally.
no, I instinctively when I was, as far as being monogamous was instinctive for me. When I wasn't in a relationship doing what I want to do, I just do whatever I want to do, right? But ever since I've been young, when I've been in a relationship, it's only been about the one girl. I didn't never need, but two, from a young man, I never really masturbated either as a young kid either.
TMI.
Yeah,
TMI.
good for you. All right, so
Like what
let me talk about the other part of the
So it's like
population
he
that's
went
not
left.
in.
D Rock, where we going with this? Forget about it.
It's not left. It's like, yo, what I'm saying is, I don't, what I'm saying is for real. Like when people say, that's why I have such a hard time with people saying, yo, you're not automatically monogamous. Because for me, yeah, do I see beautiful women? Yeah. Do I see women that's like attractive? Yeah. But do I really give it that much thought or attention? Absolutely not. If I'm with somebody, like, and the older I am, the less attention I give it at all.
Okay,
So it's, I don't know.
I
you're
agree.
a better man than me because I can be
I
with,
don't know.
you know what I'm saying. I could be with my woman and I can see all bad. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, who I consider bad, and I'd be like,
Me
ooh,
too.
I would, yeah, I would
Me too.
destroy that. But I'm
Really?
not. But hold on, let me finish. But I'm not with her. I'm with her. You know what I'm saying? This is the choice that I made. I'm good. You know
See,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
from
But
Brooklyn.
I'm
I
from
can't
Brooklyn
sit
too,
here
nigga.
and be I can't sit here and be dishonest and be
I
like
was fucking-
the desire ain't there or whatever the case may be. Because then my next question would be if there was no such thing as monogamy
Mhm.
in the sense of like marriages or whatever the case may be, like if you had the opportunity to have multiple, would you?
Now,
Period. I'm not saying taking consideration
But D Rock,
how
that's like
wild
saying,
these hyenas is. Hold on. Don't take in consideration how wild these hyenas is. I'm saying there's a plethora of very decent women, and you can have as many as you can maintain. Would you or would you not monopolize that opportunity? Yes or no?
no.
Cool. But I expected for you to say that because, like you said, you've always been a certain type of way. So, like I said, for the rest of the world that's not like that, we have to
Am
we
I
have
an
to
wait? Am I an anomaly? Is that
you're a
what you said?
yes you are.
you're
Yes you
I'm,
are.
minority.
You
I
are
could be a
you are
minority, but am I an anomaly? Is what I'm trying to say. I'm an anomaly.
you are a unicorn sitting
You're
at the end of a rainbow next to a pot of gold. Like
Yeah, come
that's
on, man.
that's
Don't do
what
me
you
like
are.
that.
you
Don't do
Nah,
me
one out
like
of
that.
100. You
nah,
1%.
because
A
for
one
real
percent.
though, for the
Yeah.
ones that, cause see, this is the thing, and this is what I feel like is a daily triumph. You know what I'm saying? And it helps me understand that at the end of the day, we choose each other. That's how we keep making this relationship roll on. Cause that's just like me. You think ain't no other niggas out there better than me that she done seen? But what's stopping her from going that route? Just like, ain't this, you know what I'm saying, chicks that I seen that's more beautiful for her? Cause we know what draws men and what draws women. You know what I'm saying? Status draws women, and you know what I'm saying, looks draw us. So what keeps us with each other? You know what I'm saying? Or what keeps us choosing each other? The fact that we understand what the nature of it is, and we overlook that, or we bypass that because the mission is more important than just, you know what I'm saying, some fly by night shit.
But so ignorant, okay. So I hear you, D. Rod. So ignorant, what say you? So you said I'm an anomaly. You said 1 in 100. So what's the deal? What's the deal? So you think that it's not natural for men to be monogamous, to just have one woman?
Nah, it's not natural. Anything from the caveans constructs are unnatural. So that's why they put us through them. They want us to be with one woman because they know that it will literally drive you crazy. Because she cannot fulfill all your needs, truthfully. And a woman needs more social and like more of affection, right? So women really need to be around more women in that type of environment. They don't need to be with one dude because she's gonna start taking on your characteristics, and then you're gonna say she's too aggressive or too man. She gonna be. So it's like we've been tricked. So it's like this was what they telling you what works really doesn't work. If you
But
just look at it, you
let
can
me
look
ask you
at
a
it.
question. So let me ask you a question. So on your end, ignorant, what I'm hearing, you can correct me if I'm wrong. You don't think that women should be monogamous either, from what you're saying. Is that true?
No, what I'm saying is a woman should be with one man,
Okay,
but he
but
should be able to have a
multiple
bunch
women.
of them, and they should be like a community of women
Okay, like women for each other, so support for each other,
who
or
know each.
dealing with women.
Everybody support. It's
Well, I'm
one.
gonna be honest, so I wanted to clarify. I was trying to let D Rock cook, so that's why I did interrupt, right, D Rock. But I want to clarify, right? So when I was younger, the idea of having multiple women seemed like a great idea. I always thought that I wanted to have a harem of women, right? As I get older and as I've been around women, yo, that shit, the thought of that shit is like a big ass headache. Because
Because you don't
hold
see the
on,
value.
hold on, real quick. As a man, right? As a man, you have to have a plan and a structure in place in order to facilitate the gifts and the talents of the woman. And you gotta be the fire chief. You gotta be the psychologist. You gotta be the pastor, and you gotta be the banker. So all of that shit combined is a big ass headache to me. So thinking about trying to juggle multiple women at the same time, I don't even have the time, the energy, or the want to. One woman is good. That's more than enough. And just figure out how to build and go from there. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah,
that's what they
but
wanted. Izzy, they wanted you to feel like they not. If you saw value in them, bro, all the women could be all that stuff you just said. But because society has made them be like against you, or we feel like we're against each other, that's what they wanted. They don't want us to really know that it's better. One head better than two, two better than three, three better than four. The more is better.
The
But
more
they taught
heads.
us to not value our women. So if you saw value in them, you would be like, we get five of them. That's bringing in more everything. It increases everything. So it's like I see the value in it. You know what I mean? It's an ad. Everything is
Wait, so five. Hold on, and I'm D. I want you to get in here. So five American B Dubs. You telling me a community with five B Dubs? You telling me that is not gonna be a horror house and a house of horrors?
I'm not a wizard, so I can't tell you how
that's
that would
why,
be.
bro, that's why I said you got to take out the Western mentality. You got to take out the modern woman, the feminist mindset away from these women to even think about something like that. Because first of all, you wouldn't want to be with one female like that. You see what I'm saying? But if you got the type of female that respect you, and you got other females that respect you and respect each other because they with you or because of how you look at them. Bro, I'm gonna tell you what threw me off. I'm watching anime, Demon Slayer, and one of the dudes on there had 3 wives, and they were fighting for each other, and how they respected him and how they looked up to him, and they kept each other in check. That's what ignorant talking about, like that type of setting. But if you talking about 3, like I said, 3 of these hyenas or 4 or 5 of these hyenas, you know that man.
There's gonna be hyenas in the Pride Land. They're gonna try to take over, like
Or
Scar.
they gonna make you a serial deleter. Because
that's what I'm saying.
Like, yeah, like that's not gonna work. But see, that's not gonna work even if it was one of them. That's the thing.
Right,
See,
I got you on that. But
I'm saying
I guess
in real life, we got this going on. Like there's women with one dude, but this dude got kids by multiple people. If those women can get along and not stress this dude out for the greater good, which is the family, the kids that we got by this man, things will run a whole lot smoother.
But if was a spliff, right? So
yeah, but
if hold on real quick. If it ends with pots and pans, so the issue is this, right? That's why the P game is out. The P game is not even in effect no more. There's nobody. People ain't really pimping like that. Even Pimpin' King is like, yo, it ain't even nowhere near the same. It's too much. It's too much access. It's too much freedom, and it's too much. The daggone milk is out the bottle already, right? So we can't put the milk back in the bottle. And so because of that, because we can't put the milk back in the bottle and everything's already spilled, it's like, yo, that even the idea or the thought of that is virtually impossible in this modern society to have, you know what I'm saying? Like it's for it to be longevity, for there to be longevity. It could last in spurts, but as far as like a longevity situation, nah.
No. Shout out to Trucker, yeah. But it don't work. It don't work because this society is what it's been made to be. But my whole point of even saying all that is there are things that are part of our nature, whether we're a man or a woman. But in order to get to that other side, you have to acknowledge what's wrong with you, basically. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's nature or something you picked up along the way. You got to figure it out. Just like she got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And when you keep it, I feel like when you do that, because you can't even address a problem or issue if you don't acknowledge that there is one.
I mean, that's real. Hey, shout out to Blanco. What's up? Give me 1 second. Badass Thing said, the African bonnet is wild. Serious B said, right, be careful what you ask for. That's a fact. Yo, J 000 said, and man can make 7 kids and a week and have 7 wives. Yeah, but good luck. Hey, they haven't figured it out yet. As long as your kids are fine, you should be fine. But women hate the kids because they see you. Damn. Yo, go ahead, Ignorant, and then my man Blanco, you got it, and we're gonna open it up.
See, man, this Caucasian beast has taught us to hate the queens and look at the queens like they're enemies and they are the problem. But it's really the weakness of the Caucasus man that is in each of us. They have indoctrinated our minds to think like a white man. So because of that, we see the sisters as a challenge. But they come from us. You think something that comes from me ain't gonna be bulletproof? It is. So it's like we gotta deal with reality, B. Reality is the queens is happening in America. Black BW women are 5 in a crib, 6 in a crib, 1 dude. This is already taking place. It's illegal. They made it illegal because they know the strength and the power of that unity.
It be problems. I know, man. It be problems. It be
they
problems.
always from Alabama, Izzy. Every woman in the world
I know it be problems.
but
I
can
know
I
they
say
be from
something?
Brooklyn too. Hold on, real quick. It be problems. It be problems. It be problems. It be problems and more problems. More problems. Go ahead, D-Rock, and then Blanco, you got it.
The reason why, oh yeah, because I want Poppy to jump in here, bro. All I'm saying is that's how every single tribe was started. Every single tribe ever, whether it's African tribe, Indian tribe, every tribe was started like that. Because if you got a big family or a large family, whether you got them with multiple women, what you call that when they with you? This is my tribe. You know what I'm saying? That's why they installed, like you said, marriage, monogamy, so we could be stuck with one, and we can still build off that, but it just, takes a lot longer.
Blanco, what say you?
Yo, what's good? What's good? How you doing?
What's good with you?
What up? What up?
About to go get me a
K,
plate right
Kello
now.
K.
What's good, Sam? The y'all talk about the Kaya, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did something new came out? Because the last thing I saw was when she was like at the club and she was dancing on Buddy, and she said something along the lines like, "I thought how can you cheat on somebody if you're not with them?" So did she do something new?
Yeah. She broke down, started crying, talking about she don't be crying. And she don't have no feelings, yeah. Cause the girls,
She
these girls are the girls is coming at her hard, trying to cancel her and trying to get her, off of the internet for good.
I think they reported her channel. I believe one of her social medias. I'm not 100% sure which social media like got took down. Am I right or wrong? Like,
Yeah, you're right. TikTok had got it
it,
taken down.
that's probably the I'm willing to bet $1,000 women did that.
Yeah,
The guys don't care about stuff like that.
yeah.
And for some weird reason, that woman got all the hate she got was from the girls. Guys don't give a damn about a bro twerking and she looks yeah, that's the number one problem right there. She looks okay. You see what I'm saying? She looks like the if cute girl from the around the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Slim,
She
petite.
mid to me.
She's what?
She mid-grade bud.
She,
She's a cute girl. She's a cute girl.
yeah,
I mean,
she's a girl. Yeah,
Average at
she got
best.
yeah, she's
she got
cute,
the
but she's
look.
a cute little girl. She's a little girl though. That's the whole thing. She's
You
not
see
like
her everywhere. Just
she's a
go
She's
little girl.
20.
outside.
She's
She's
23.
23. Yeah, that's a grown person right there.
Nah, that's a
Uh,
little girl. Blanco, that's a little
that's
girl
not
to
a
That's a
me.
little girl.
grown
That's a
woman,
grown
Izzy.
person. I don't know
No,
where you
it's
get that
not.
from.
Well,
Okay.
basically, hold on real quick. Basically, because my daughters are 23, that's a little girl
Oh,
to me. That's a little girl to
Okay,
me.
that's fine, but that's a grown person that is capable to do everything in life, like
But
just like
that's
a
still a
50-year-old
little
person.
girl to me. That's
see,
I'm always
he's tying his. We
Right.
talking about not this ain't you
But
people.
she's 23. She's a 23-year-old girl. She's a little girl. She's not.
She
She's not.
probably lived a long
She
life.
listen. But she even looked like she still got her baby face on. She's not like she looked like a grown woman. She's a little girl. She still got baby face on.
She's shaking yams.
All right. Okay, that's a grown woman right there, and the biggest problem that a lot of these girls got is because she happens to be cute doing that. Because I promise you, if she was a big back, an ugly bra, fat and ugly, and she do the same thing, this girl wouldn't have no problem because you know what I mean. Because now the fact that she's pretty, then now they got a problem. And I think the part that get a lot of these hoes is the part that she said she take your man
Right.
something along those lines.
Yes. But let me ask you this, Blanco. That's factual, right? But why do my thing is a lot of the dudes are using that same logic that you just said to justify caping for Kaya. Caping for Kaya, caping for Kaya. So my thing is, why are they caping for Kaya using that justification? Because who cares what these hoes think? These hoes is gonna think what they think anyway.
I mean that when people was reacting to, I came familiar with her when somebody reacted to it. I don't know. I don't be knowing 90% of these people, man. Like I just visit like 5, 6 channels and that's it, man. I don't. And number two, I honestly don't care what women say, bro. Like that's where man goes wrong. Like listening to a bro is like, I mean, listen, you got real ones, and then you got these suck ass niggas that want to pander to this bro because they think that's gonna get them closer to the. Like, okay, I'll give you a perfect example. It took me 5 minutes to know what Derek Jackson was doing.
Right.
I didn't know his name, but I understand. He milking this bro. He getting his money. I know what you're
But
doing,
bro,
bro.
that
You
ain't
milk.
fair, bro. Come on, Derek Jack. Come on.
One mic, Ignite, one mic, real quick, one mic. Go ahead, Blanco.
So it took me 5 minutes to figure it out. I was like, man, I know you getting your hey, fella, listen, get your money. I'm not gonna get your money. I know your signs. I know your signs. With Kaya, when people was reacting to her, it's pretty much they were just highlighting one aspect, the cooking part, and the reason why is because for some crazy reason on social media, these bitches come over here, turn on the camera, and say, "I'm not gonna cook for nobody. I'm not gonna." You see what I'm saying? But they lying because they
Right.
have to cook for themselves at least. That's what I say. I don't take things serious. Women are backwards human beings.
Right. So to that point though, and I'm gonna let Ignat get in here too. To that point, Blanco, that's what I'm saying, right? So we in my real life, the lowest thing that a woman could the lowest thing that a woman had to do if she was gonna be a fixture in my life is cook and clean, right?
Right.
That's automatic, right? That's no matter how good she cook, but at least she got to be able to do it. That's automatic. So I don't understand why these dudes are getting so excited about a basic baking batch that's sitting there cooking when that's the lowest thing that a woman is supposed to do anyway. Like, why are we celebrating that when she's doing everything else that niggas speak against every single day, like being scantily clad, like twerking on video, like being hypergamous? Oh, you got it, D-Rock.
No,
Yeah.
just real quick. The reason why it got celebrated because dudes thought that women who cook with a smile went away with the dodo bird. They thought they was all extinct. So when
Why
they
would they
saw
think that?
somebody, because obviously they're not experiencing it, bro.
But
And the
don't
dudes,
your woman
hold on,
cook
the
with a
dudes
smile?
was, bro. Mine does. I'm saying, but I'm
Hey
not over
Blanco,
there.
don't your woman cook with a smile? Any girl that bring you a plate, Blanco, don't she bring it to you with a smile?
We
Be happy to get a plate to you? Ignorant. Don't your girl cook and give you a plate and be happy to give you a plate?
My girl from Brooklyn, my girl come to me, mean grilling with that plate, looking real angry, B. Straight up, respectfully. And you gotta tell her to cook. So we ain't gonna play these weak games. I ain't playing, I'm telling the truth. These women don't cook.
Your woman don't cook.
Women don't cook.
My
They
woman
don't
cook.
cook.
Any woman that's with me is gonna cook something, and she gonna bring me the plate too. With
The,
it.
They don't cook.
but
I don't
you
think
know
Grubhub.
man
what?
was.
One my
Yeah,
God, one
I
my.
don't think I don't think man was putting that woman on the pedestal, bro. I think that was just the way I look at it was they was just highlighting that one part. You said you don't cook, but we got this woman over here cooking, and she said she would take care of man. So it's just like content, the way to do some content. I wouldn't take I wouldn't take that so. I wouldn't take it so serious. You know what I mean? It was just to do content. But yo, that's like a survival feature, bro. Like cooking, like that's like so. Yo, my
Basic.
daughter's 8 years old. My daughter's 8 years old. She already baking, bro. Come on, man.
No doubt. Hey,
Blanco, you're Spanish, respectfully.
but hold on, real quick. Go ahead, D-Rock. Let my man D-Rock finish, and then Cash get coming in here. Go ahead, D-Rock.
I'm saying I get what you're saying, but your question was why was her, why did she get the hype up or the or the celebration from these certain dudes? Have you seen the reaction videos or the videos of dudes that was actually cooking for their girls and telling the girl that, yeah, I learned this from Cooking with Kaya, and they flip plates over, knocking it all out their hands, just all disrespectful, whatever the case may be. If he's cooking, that's a definite sign that she ain't cooking. That's one. So I'm saying, like, yeah, dudes like to cook too, but
A lot of men cook.
Yeah,
Right.
Raw.
yeah.
Like
One mic,
No,
like you.
I know.
all
I'm
right,
one
one
of
mic.
them.
Let him finish. Right,
I
right,
know.
Dale.
I'm one of them. I'm one of the ones that cook. But guess when I cook? When
Me
I
too.
feel like. When I
Me
feel
too.
like. You know what I'm saying?
Eh, eh,
But
go ahead.
Let him
no, go
finish.
ahead.
No, my
I'm
answer
saying
was going to be to you was that like yeah, like especially like the way I when I got a girl, she usually gonna either cook at my house or she gonna be cooking at her place for the most part. But make no mistake about it. If I get hungry, I'm getting in that kitchen, man. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna wait for her.
right. I'm saying
I mean, and that's
I
if you
told
want
my
to.
wife, when we met, you know how you got me with that peach cobbler? Oh, she was like, oh baby, that ain't nothing. Now I'm a baker. That's what
Hmm,
I do.
that's what,
Because as a man, if you can't feed me, you don't need me.
exactly.
So I get what you're saying. Any woman that's ever been in my life for any amount of time knew how to cook. She
Exactly. And
better.
she cooked with a smile. It's whatever man said. Cooking is the least my girl could do. That's a fact. She changed my oil if I let her. Shout out to you. It's whatever, man. And listen, we've been on for 2 hours and 14 minutes. I have not been asking for contributions like that. Y'all support the show. Come on, fam. We ain't gonna have no show if y'all don't support. Everybody throw $5 at me. I have not been asking like that. The least y'all can do is support the show, support stream. I mean, thank you very much to Sirius B, and thank you very much to Mr. Stu 97 that supported the show so far. I appreciate y'all. But y'all help them out and support the show, man. We if we don't want to keep our show going, we gotta have some kind of support. All right. Yo, Cash Kid, what up? What say you, man, on the subject?
Hey man, what's good is you panel.
What's good?
So yeah man, he keeps saying that she's just like every other hag street. But let's not forget, we're talking about she's a content creator, right? So how many other content creators are there like compare her to the average 22-year-old teacher, like what they're selling on digital landscape, what she's selling. See what men who are supporting her talking about. I'm on that camp a little bit.
So you break it up, but what do
I'll
you
take
think
that.
what do you think that she's selling?
Not like the others have said, but like the whole catering to men. It's not just
That's
her. I remember there was also another
hold on
girl.
real quick. Hold on real
Even
quick. Hold on real quick. Cause she's selling sex. She's selling ass. That's what she's selling.
nah, don't
She's
do that,
selling
bro.
sex. Yo, fam, I am doing that's the truth. She didn't hand one man a plate.
That's cap, Izzy. I
Hold
seen her
Of
on.
hand
course not,
somebody a
because
plate.
that's
Hold
the
on,
way
hold
the
on,
country.
hold on, real quick. Okay, one time, yo, family, thank you very much, man. But thank you. So one time she handed a plate to one. Most of the time, she be standing there with a plate in her hand. I appreciate you though. She be standing there with the plate in her hand. You know what I'm saying? And just be
Easy,
twerking. Yes,
easy. I don't
yes.
want to see her handing a man a plate. I'm the man in that video, right? I'm the man. I'm watching. She's handing the plate to me. Like that's how it works, bro.
What?
So
She
I don't
not
want to
you?
see her
So
handing
you
a
wait,
plate to
wait.
another man.
So you eating
Like, why am
virtual
I watching
glizzy?
her handing a plate to another man?
So you eating
She
That's
actually
what
virtual?
I'm
cooked
saying.
for
It's
Hold
the.
on, time
content.
out, time out.
She
So,
cooked for the
time out.
DDG guy.
Hold on. You eating right? But that's not. She had a boyfriend during this time, so that's what I'm talking. Yo, you eating virtual glizzies now, man? Come on, man. Shout out to Calvin Cook. Shout out to Ignorant TV. Thank you. Said you can't cook a grilled cheese sandwich. Yo, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, she
Yo, Ed.
combines
Man, they're
sexuality. She
selling.
combines sexuality with the food part, man. Like these bros, they going to find a way to throw some sexual thing in there in order to make the shit happen because they know this is
Sex
more
sells.
towards the females, right?
Companies do it too.
We that's why the whole thing, the sisterhood, that thing is not real because yo, women hate women, bro.
Right, but
Women
I don't
are
want
the
to take it.
only.
I got you. I don't want to take it in that direction, though. I got you, Blanco. I get that, but I don't really want to take it in that direction, though. As
They
far as
took the women channel down on her Instagram. Who you think did that?
I don't care though. But the point of the matter is what I care about is the fact that Brothers is caping for this girl, and this girl represents everything that we say that we're against. That's what I care about.
How?
What man was
How?
caping
As a
for this
content
girl?
creator,
There's
how?
there's a lot of dudes caping for her, bro.
Okay, name two guys that were caping,
No,
like
no,
they were blazing.
I'm not gonna do that because that's gonna start
All right,
trouble.
there you go.
No,
You
Yeah,
family,
see,
I'm gonna
hold on.
kill
Yo,
uh,
Noah. Okay, how
family,
can
hold on.
you?
All I can say is all you gotta do is listen and watch. And there's a lot of guys around this space who are caping for her, and the argument that they're making is the women were mad at her about this and that, which has nothing to do with the fact that she's up there twerking, which has nothing to do with this. She's up there with no clothes on, which has nothing to do. Go ahead, Ignan. What say you, man?
I just want to say she's up there twerking. She doing what she got to do. Okay, you talking about what you just said was I forgot what you just said, but I just know that it was crazy. You said the illest thing I ever heard in my life, and I forgot it
She
that
said
fast.
she's selling
I wanted
sex.
to say, Izzy,
He said
you
she's
got these
selling sex.
foreigners up here. That man Kiddo ain't even in America talking about I'm getting the plate. I'm making the plate. He gotta make the plate for her to put the food on it. What are we
You're
doing
not
over
in
here?
Africa, bro, and you're wearing an African. What are you? So
All right, let's
Ignat,
talk
come on.
about Kaya. This is what I'm gonna say, right?
So come on. So don't
Kaya's
do that.
doing what she gotta.
Let's.
She using what she got to get what she want.
Yeah, and last time you heard that was Players Club,
And
and you
we
see how
love
that worked out for
hoes.
Ronnie. You see how
Keep it
that
real.
worked out for Ronnie. You
Keep it
love
real,
hoes.
Izzy. We don't
You
love
love
hoes.
hoes. You love hoes. You
You ain't
keep it
never
real.
not
You
never.
love hoes. I
Have
don't
you
like
you ever in your life loved a hoe?
not intentionally. No,
So you did though, right?
I
I'm
tell you
not
what,
saying I can't. I don't know what she became or what she
Nah,
was
nah,
when I
nah,
wasn't
nah, nah.
around.
Don't do that.
I'm just being
you
honest.
know,
No,
Ronnie,
no. So no.
you know, Ronnie from Players Club actually has a cooking channel too.
I
She
wouldn't doubt
do,
it.
She
Cooking with
do.
for
Ronnie.
real?
Cooking with
Yeah,
but she
she
Ronnie.
not
do.
shaking though.
Nah, she not. But
She not shaking.
she ain't got the shape.
She just walking. She like, "Hey yo, let me show y'all this real
But
quick.
guys,
Check this out. Check this out real quick. Let me play this real quick. This is one young brother that there's some brothers that did have something against Kaya. Listen to this.
This Cooking with Kaya situation as a motherfucking example of don't be bro, don't be honking your bitch down because that shit don't lead you nowhere but motherfucking a L. My God.
Gonna lie, I never understand when females do this. Cooking with Kai talking about her boyfriend broke, he ain't this, he ain't stable, he ain't on her level. But he was cracking though. So you know what I'm saying? Like, why do y'all do that? Like, why you try to expose a nigga after y'all get an argument like he wasn't just hitting those? Like,
Y'all, I never seen a man cry like that. And I'm not men can cry, but it just got to the point where it's like, dang, like all the hate and everything, like nothing affects me no more. Like it's like I have no feelings no more.
I gave you love like it was air, like I would die if me fall and didn't.
See, she was looking back at it. She knew who was behind her.
Yo,
Look,
Izzy, she's a monster.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. She ain't no different. Hold on. That's what I'm saying, Ignorant. She ain't no different than no other chick out here, bro. That's what I'm saying. She knew who was behind her. She ain't no different than no other chick.
Nothing left.
Yo, she's a
Yeah.
demon. She said, I didn't know a man
But
could cry like that.
I'm telling.
who
Look,
was
she tells it on
making
the dude. Listen, man.
who
Come
was
on, man.
making the who was making the argument that she was so much different?
Yo, there's many brothers. Just trust me when I said there's many
Start
brothers.
trouble, Izzy. Put a name
No,
on it.
no, I'm not. Y'all gotta put more
We
money
from
up.
Brooklyn.
Y'all
We
gotta put
love
more.
trouble.
Hold on, y'all gotta put more money up.
With your life.
They keep playing
Huh?
this stupid
Bro, that's a
music.
rough 23. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That's
Hold
what
on.
I'm saying,
She
Yeah,
D-Ron.
crying.
yeah, no
Hold on,
makeup.
hold on. She crying. She crying. She all messed up. Right? They ain't
You
play
look about
this.
40.
Peace.
Yeah, yeah,
She
but like my thing is like how can you say any besides the cooking? You gotta kind of like criticize just the cooking. You don't know this bro behind closed doors. I believe most of these bros are hoes.
right,
So, so
that's the problem though. You're right, and that's what we. But the thing is, these dudes we're trying to prop Kaya up like women should be like Kaya. And I'm like, yo, what? Why would y'all do that when the only thing she's showing you is that she cooking? She ain't even showing you she cleaning, and she is scantily clad twerking. So you already know she got a young girl mentality, and you know what the young girl mentality is. Period. That's my argument. But there's mad dude, yo Blanco. I did a video. I think you was there, and I think you was trying to give me pushback too. But I was one of the first people to bring it to the space, and there was mad dudes arguing me down about this when I brought it. When I was like, "Yo, fam, she ain't no different than these other chicks. Why would y'all? Are y'all trying to pedestalize this girl? She's no different than any other chick that y'all be dissing or talking about. How's she different than Sierra? She's worse than Sierra. How is she different than any other chick these niggas be talking about? That's what I want to know.
Nah, you gotta stall out. She ain't got no kids yet. She ain't
She
worse than
cooking.
Sierra.
That's how. She ain't got
Yo,
no
but
kid. She
Sierra
ain't
be
worse than
cooking too. Come on, fam, cooking, man. That's what I'm saying. That's the least your girl is supposed to do is cook. She's hypergamous, bro. She's everything. Yo, as soon as she got caught cheating, she said, "How could I cheat if I'm not even in a relationship?" She denying the man that she with because she's around some young ballers, some young brothers that getting more money than her man.
Hey, hold on. Who fault that is? Cause you think you a boss nigga until you take your chick around some boss.
Well, I mean, listen, that's
You
that's
find
that's
out her
I mean,
real.
the young player said, listen, it was my bad. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have been propping her up and not focusing on my career. I should have still been focusing on my career. So he learned his lesson, you know what I'm saying? So he learned the hard way. Yeah, he took a L on that one, but he made it into a lesson, so it's good, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully he don't make that mistake again. I don't know. The number one thing is, as a man, you cannot pedestalize the woman and stop whatever you got going on. You cannot do it. If you do it, you're gonna be lost in the sauce every single time. Every single time.
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that you put your stuff on the back burner to prop her up, you just gave her the signal that she's in charge.
I'm in charge, D.
So you know what I'm saying? They can't handle that type of they can't handle that type of power because they're gonna misuse it. That's why it's not meant for them to lead. That's what the whole Adam and Eve story was about. You don't follow her. You don't do what she do. I done already gave you instruction on what to do. How she gonna talk you in? Come on, man.
I get it. Hey,
Nah.
J000 say, yeah, yes, some lady teach their sons that they're to get what is it? A white man?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what that means, J000. I'm sorry. Serious B said Kaya took a page out of the old school playbook. Cute, cooking, good meals at her crib, and a pair of nice shorts gets us every time. Nothing new. And that's crazy though, bro, that we keep falling for the same shit. Like this shit is light work. Like y'all, cause she made a plate, like niggas is losing their mind and going crazy. Like she made a plate. Like, come on, fam. That's the least your girl's supposed to do.
Yeah, I
That's
ain't
the
never
least.
getting. Yeah, I ain't never get into the hype.
I ain't never seen my girl shake her ass, make a plate at the same time. Just me personally, I ain't never seen that. So I can see the allure of that.
So why don't you just tell your girl to shake her ass and bring you a plate?
Right.
I'm just speaking for the world. This is why she's so famous, because they don't see that girl shaking that butt and making that plate. You know what I'm saying?
So
It don't
why don't
happen
you
like
tell
that.
your girl to
You
shake
might
her
get the
butt and
butt
bring you a
shaking
plate?
after the food.
They
Tell
did
her to
tell
shake her
them,
butt and
and
bring
they
you a
used
plate at the same
Kaya as an
time.
example.
Bro,
Say
They
what?
used Kaya as an example.
For
They were
what?
making like reaction videos showing the girls the videos, or they were like, I made this dish I learned from cooking with Kaya, and the women were actually like getting mad, like throwing the food in some cases, for real. I bet you've
Y'all
seen
know
this.
those were skits. I know D-Rod said the same thing. Y'all know those were skits, number one. And number two, they were skits.
All of them were skits.
Yeah, because how they just happened to have the damn camera on at the time and perfectly film the food flying
Man,
across. Like, come on, man.
come
Y'all
on,
come on.
easy,
Y'all
come
come on.
on.
I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying that no woman was jealous. I'm not saying that no woman was acting up because of it, because I know that they were. The point that I'm making is that, yo, again, that should have nothing to do with you as a man and how you react or respond to Kaya. That's
But
what.
Izzy, the women only care because he was light skinned. If he looked like me, they would have said she should have been cheated on him.
Yeah, I mean,
So
that's
let's
true.
keep it real.
That's true. But
They
what that
only
got to
was
do?
mad at her because they liked the dude she was with. And they like, damn, you did him wrong, girl. I'm sitting over here with a booger bear. So that's all it was. I'm telling you. They mad that she did that with Buddy.
The-
Because women think like dudes now. They want you to be the pretty one. You got to be the pretty one. This how women
Where is that
think.
girl? Where is that girl from? What city? Anybody knows?
Nah, I don't know.
The middle of nowhere. Just look at her.
Yeah, because and the reason I'm asking that because now she was on the Kai shit
Yeah,
university joint.
streamer university. Yes.
So she around some young boys and all the guys and all that stuff, and now she's ready to get loose. She's ready to
Right.
be out
Young
there.
millionaires.
Free. Right. Hypergamy. That's
Right.
hypergamy.
That's
Millions.
their nature, bro.
That's the shit that we talk. Right. That niggas speak up against every day. Go ahead, Blanco. You got it. Right.
So Hunger is ready. So Buddy, her boy, because I actually say this on I forgot whose panel I said this. I was like, yo, I'm with because from what I know, their boyfriend was the one that was streaming first.
Yes.
Then she tagged along, so he told her. I say this literally a couple weeks ago, like, yo, I'm willing. I'm like, yo, I cannot prove it, but I'm willing to bet that man sit out and told her like at least the basis of the whole streaming game, and then
Yes.
she added a little twerking at the end and everything, and now and I was like, yo, but that nigga he got to blame himself in a way because how you go to the whole stream university joint? She went to go handle business, cool, no problem, but then at the club, you stay at the hotel. Nigga, I would have grabbed my stuff and bounced. Like, you humiliating yourself. That nigga was going live and saying, yeah, you see, they playing you, blah, blah. Like, bro, don't be a sucker, my nigga. Hey, everybody take an L, my nigga, but don't be a sucker and a lame all at once.
But this is the thing.
Pick a struggle.
But this is the thing, though. You gotta realize, like, you're right. He was a streamer. He was pretty popular himself. She just exceeded his popularity, right? So those that know him was contacted him, because you gotta remember that streaming university was live. So he had people that was contacting him, blowing him up about how Kaya was behaving, and he felt like he had to address it because he was being embarrassed. That's what that was about. He had people that was telling him, yo, turn on, yo, Zay, turn on the live, yo, look at the universe, look what she doing. And then that's when he addressed it. So I can't call him a sucker and a lame for that per se. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just young people shit, really, at the end of the day.
I'm calling a sucker because he was reacting to it. He was adding. I forgot who was speaking. We was doing it. We was watching it literally live because when that happened on the Sunday. That's I remember. Probably last Sunday.
Yeah, like 2 Sundays ago. Really
yeah, so there you go, right? And people was talking about it, right? And the guy was like, "Didn't he about to cry?" Like, my nigga, have some dignity, bro. I'm not calling her sucker for him getting played. That can happen to anybody, man. But he just like, now you're giving this bro like how to get at you, like, nah, son. I would have played off until man, it is what it is, man. Hey, I guess it wasn't mine. It was just my turn, man. It's all good.
You're an older player. Look at how 50 Cent handled it. And nobody say no names about the trial now. But we all of us know. So let's talk, and all of us know. Look at how 50 Cent handled that shit. You see what I'm saying? So my thing is like, look, at the end of the day, we gotta understand that, yo, this is a young kid. This kid is 25, 20.
That nigga's 23, bro. 24.
Okay,
that's a grown man.
Hold on, but no, it's not. Yo, Blanco, in the sense of experience, in the sense of how to handle this shit, no, these are young kids, bro. They don't know how to handle this shit. He don't know how to navigate the shit. He gonna learn now. the hard way. But you can't fault that kid, because if he was putting into her like he said, if he taught her the game, if he was managing her and getting her a better deals and getting her more money and putting her on or whatever the case may be, of course he's gonna feel a type of way because that's supposed to be his girl. He gonna feel a type of way. Shout out to my man JD
I have a
1975 in the
question,
building.
guys.
Yo, salute JD 1975. What's good, bro? Good to see you. What up? Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
that's a
man.
grown
So
man, fan.
if
That
he
nigga is
was managing
25.
her, yo, hold on, Papi, hold on. So
Go
if he
ahead,
was
boss.
managing her career, right? Like
Yes.
he's got to have a percentage, right? Like
Yes.
managers get percentage.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Is he getting the bag? Did he just f up his own bag?
No.
What's happening with this?
What are you talking about? How can he mess up his own bag when he was a creator and all he gotta do is create his own content? How can he mess up his own bag?
He
I
said
mean, so he
30%
stepped
of
away
her
from
money.
inks from streaming, right?
Say
To
that
be a
again.
manager for her. And
Okay.
he says that he stepped back from streaming to be her manager.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, so I'm sure he was getting some money.
Okay.
Is that relationship over now that they're like broken up? Like, how does that
Yeah,
happen?
like yo, so you would yes. If a woman is with you and say that she not with you because she around some young, richer dudes, then yeah, the relationship is over. Yeah.
I'm talking about the manager relationship. That's business now.
Yes. Yo,
Business can't
fam,
just
fam.
end
Yes.
on
Come
that
on.
shit.
See, you always say some goofy stuff that's crazy. Yes, bro. It's all over. It's all over. It's done. It's done.
If y'all fellas don't know by now, there is no such thing as managing another woman's money.
Exactly.
Women don't
Especially
work
your
like
woman, especially your woman. Like
yeah.
if she's a celebrity, like you, that shit's done. Yes, it's done.
Yeah.
Ask Kendu was it done after he helped Mary get all that bread. Ask Kendu was it done. It's done. Yes, it's done. It's done. It's done. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
pretty sure
Bunny was a
Papoose is. I'm pretty sure Papoose is going. He's going to manage the Clarissa girl money. I'm
Yeah,
1,000% because he was doing it with Remy Martin way probably.
yeah, but he ain't gonna manage Remy Ma no more. But yes, he probably will manage. But he gonna focus. Hopefully, if he's smart and he learn, he gonna focus more on his career at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way to do it. You focus on your career at the same time because you really don't want your girl in no close proximity with no man manager because you know how that shit go. So you manage your girl career, but you make sure that you could do both. You manage her career and you make sure you be popping at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That's how that go. You get somebody else to manage you manage your girl, and you be popping at the same time. That's how that should work. Monique's dude and Oprah's are the only exceptions that are possible. Well, but
And
they
they
both
and Monique's dude, their relationship is open. So there you go
yeah,
with that.
yeah. So much for that, right? So much for that. My man JD. Hey, listen, we haven't really been asking for no contribution, man, but we gotta have contribution to keep the show going. Everybody throw $5 at us. I appreciate the twos too. Winks. I appreciate the twos. Thank y'all. Everybody throw $5 at us and support the show, Sports Street. Nothing heavy. That way we can reach our goal. Okay. That's Cougars giving her a bad name if all the rest act the same. Yo, that's crazy. You wild, Kelvin Cook. You're a wild dude, man. So y'all support the show, Sports Street. So Cash Kid, go ahead. So what was the point that you're trying to make, brother? If you're saying that if he blowing the bag, nah, because he's a talented kid too. He was streaming first. He was very popular with streaming. It just so happened that Kaya went viral and blew up. So he's like, well, I can help my girl and I can get bread off of that. And that will keep us together, like in close proximity to each other, whatever. And she did what women
My
do.
point.
Yeah,
Thank you, JD.
she used him as a monkey branch.
Yeah,
So
she basically,
So
yes.
my
Yeah.
point.
all right, my question
My
is,
point
and this is
is.
oh, go ahead, Cash
So
Kid.
was I? Is it me?
No, go
So
ahead. Go
my
ahead.
point is, it's some sucker shit. Like
What is?
business, like the Papoose situation, and if he's gonna, you know, torpedo his own career by not streaming and focusing on that, then yeah, man. Even if you see some type of shit, like you should maneuver in a way to keep the bag or win the bag. Like blowing her shit up for that. That's no. You're just fucking up everything now. No, he
Yo,
just
man,
gotta
there you
go
go with
back,
the F
start
bomb.
streaming.
No F bomb. Hold
Oh
on, there
man,
you go with the F bomb. So see, come on, man. You too broke to not to not watch your mouth, man. Yo, can someone put up $5? Thank you, JD 1975. Can someone put up $5 for my man Cash Kid, aka Wooden Nichols, so he
His
could be able to
name
talk?
Cash Kid.
Wooden Nichols, man. Can someone put up $5 for Wooden Nichols, man? God gracious. And no more F bombs after that, man. Otherwise, you got to go.
my bad,
Yo, go
my
ahead.
bad.
Oh, hold on. Nah, you lost your turn until someone put some money up for you. Hey, go ahead, D-Rock. What's your question, brother? Disrespect to the platform with your potty mouth, brother.
Young fellas, hear me out. Don't listen to people outside of your relationship. Because the fact that you said his outside people was there and they were calling him, telling him his girl doing this. If she's at a business meeting, him as a manager, he's supposed to put that to the side. Because my thing is, all them folks that was around her, it was men and women slapping on her butt. Or am I the only one who saw that?
But bro, wait,
Go ahead.
hold up,
He didn't
hold
see her get
Wait,
wet.
hold on, wait. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
whoa.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
D-Rock, what? Wait a minute. So hold up. Her being at the club, yes, I guess that could be considered because they was streamer university as business per se, right? I could see a little bit where you're going with that, right? At the same time, her violating the relationship by dancing on another man and letting that man smack her on the butt, that you can't really let that shit slide. You
I'm
can't let
not
that shit slide.
I'm not letting that slide. But what I'm saying, and this is the problem, and this is why I would never manage somebody I'm smashing. You got on two hats. You got on two hats. Like you the manager, but you the boyfriend. If the situation is a business situation, you can't always be boyfriend. I went through that one time working with my wife. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, you hired us as a production team. So I'm on the production side of it. But I happened to notice some dude was getting loud with her. I took my production hat off and put on my husband hat. Like, I destroyed all of this. Knowing that, hey, I just cost, you know what I'm saying, the production team, you know what I'm saying, this gig. But at the same time, I was still able to handle it, you know what I mean, without doing that. But had to let him know that, oh, you don't be talking to my wife like that. We can take this outside. But at the same time, whether he was right or wrong, I didn't care about that because I had my husband hat on.
Right.
But they was handling business.
I got you. And I understand what you're saying. Bro, I understand what you're saying, and you're not because that's the point that Cash Kid was trying to make, right? In all fairness, and that's what Kelvin is saying. And I understand overall what you're saying, right? Overall, what y'all are saying is not wrong in the sense of yes, business is business, and you should be able to handle business. At the same time, it's like, yo, like you said, it is the other side of it. If you violate me, like if I can't trust you in a relationship, how can I trust you in a business? That's the question. If I can't trust you in a relationship, how can I trust you in a business?
So okay, so I got a quick question then is, do we not remember Cater to You performance?
We do.
Was she not with Hove at the time?
She was.
And did she not give a dude a lap dance?
She did.
All right. So was Jay able to say, let me put my husband hat to the side because this is a performance. This is about to go down and be a part of history. I still think he's lame for it, but he did it. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, there's been rumors about that too. But anyway, I don't listen. I hear you, but and that's some P shit. But my thing is, like I don't think that you should apply P principles to square niggas like L7 niggas. Like you can't apply it to the game to niggas that's not in the game. You see what I'm saying? Because that's really what you need. You need a full P mentality and to have your blinders on and not give a damn about that, because it really got to be about the bag and not about the relationship.
And he didn't have that. Kaya's boyfriend was worried about shaking her butt and loving her at night, kissing her, hugging her.
Exactly.
And
And he's a
what
goofy.
other dudes had
That's
to
not
say
a
about it?
goofy. That's not a goofy. That's a man. That's a square nigga in a square nigga relationship. That's what it is. It's a square nigga. It don't make him a goofy. It just make him he not in the game. So you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, if you not in the game, again, if you not in the game, you can't apply P principles to to civilians. He's not in the game.
So common sense ain't a thing unless you in the game. That's what
No,
you're saying.
common sense. Yo, wait. Common sense is a thing, but okay. So for example, again, like D-Rock was saying, and like Cash Kid was saying, and like like you're basically getting that right. If you a P, then basically you are profiting off of that woman. But guess what? The difference between a P is and a manager. The P gets 100% of the money and then gives the girl whatever trinkets out of her money. The manager gets the least portion of the money, and the artist or whoever is their managing gets the majority of the money. So whoever has the money has the power. And if you're a big celebrity and you're getting the larger chunk of the money, that means you have the larger percentage of power. So you cannot apply P principles to square situations, because if he was handling on some P shit, guess what?
Somebody
Oh,
pay.
hold on, Cash Kid. If he was handling some P shit, guess what? 100% of that money would go to him, even though she
Somebody
doing all the
pay so
work.
I can destroy is. Somebody pay my fine, please, in the
Yeah,
audience, so I can
someone pay
catch him with his own
Someone paid
words
Wooden
today.
Nichols. Someone paid Wooden Nichols because he need a moment. Shout out to Dr. Quantum. Hey, peace to you, peace to you. My woman ain't going live in a house full of ninjas straight like that's a fact too. That's crazy too. Sound like another DDG episode to me. Shout out to my man JD. Y'all be like JD 1975 and support the show, support the stream. I mean, someone give Cash Kid $5 on the show before I kick him off. Thank you.
Yeah, it is. You know why his name Cash Kid? Because where he at, cash is with chicken bones.
Thanks,
So,
man.
It don't matter what the situation.
All right, man. Go ahead. You got it. It's a lot.
For real, he got a chicken graveyard in his backyard. So he got a lot of cash. You know, cash over there.
We call them wooden nickels over here. Shout out to JD 1975, coined them wooden nickels. But can someone put up $5 for wooden nickels? It will support the show because he want to try to get his shine on. He gonna get embarrassed again. But let someone put $5. So
He gotta change his name too, man.
It's gotta be wooden nickels. All right, if you put up $5, I'll change his name to wooden nickels.
Yeah, you gotta change your name, man. Take the cash out of there.
Like
It's what kid even.
I don't
Kid
gamble
not
on
even.
Sundays.
It's not gambling supporting the show, man. It's not
All right.
gambling supporting the show. Someone throw $5 at me for the player. Supporting the show is not gambling. But anyway, so that's my thing. Look, I understand what y'all are saying, and y'all not wrong, right? It's just that, yo, fam, we cannot apply P principles to civilians. Like it ain't gonna work.
We can't apply P principles at all because these women are the P. They are. I'm saying they doing it to themselves.
For real.
So I
I
mean,
don't
that's
know
why I
about
say you
that,
can't.
bro.
Wait, let him finish first. Go ahead, D-Rock.
Hold on, no, we can have this conversation. What you mean you don't know about that?
No, finish your statement first, and then let him rebut. Go ahead, and finish your statement. I wanted to hear where you was going with that, and then I'm gonna let Blanco rebut.
Because I'm saying they are managing their own box. That's on them. At the end of the day, the only way you have to let a woman be a woman. You know what I'm saying? The fact that what I would have did if I was him, I would have waited till she came back home. If they're together, if she don't come home, then she already showed you what it is. But if she come home, she was just out having fun. They young. That's all I'm saying. They managing their own thing. They're gonna do what they want to do anyway. You can't control that. That's where I was going with earlier. If she controls it herself, then you got you one. But if she don't control it, she just let you know who she was. They own peas, bro. We not that no more. Like you say, they got the money and the power.
All right, go ahead, Blanco, and then yo, my man Cajun Darfire. Thank you very much, Cajun Darfire. Put up that 5 for Wood and Nickels. I appreciate that. Yo, Cash Kid, thank Cajun Darfire. He put up 5 for you.
Shout out, salute to you, Cajun Darkfire. You got that African blood, that African spirit in you, my
All
brother.
right, nigga. All right, nigga. Come on, man. Hey, all right, go ahead, Blanco. You ain't got to do all that shit. Go ahead, Blanco. You just say thank you, man.
Yeah, the thing, the rock, is that
Yeah, thank you for
all
real.
these bros that all these bros can sell their Gucci on their own and manage their own money. Nobody gonna argue that. However, if you notice, for some reason, if they need structure and they need to do it correctly, there is usually a pimp at the end of that equation, right? You got the guy from the Playboy Mansion, Mr. Hefner, right? Them bros they could go ahead and bust it wide open, take a bunch of pictures, but he put that whole program together and make it happen. All the famous pimps that we know, they got hundreds of bros. They could easily be over there on the plate or by themselves, but they needed that pimp. They needed Magic. They needed Iceberg Slim. You see what I'm saying? So the thing is, and this apply to like the guys in the streets, right? I know these females be talking about, oh my God, giving no man no money. That's a lie, bro. Once you get them mentally and you put that work in, you get whatever you want from that female, bro. Money, because I believe that the internet have messed up a lot of people, bro, right? Especially females. Females are the biggest liars, right? Because they come over here and say a bunch of stuff that they don't even live in themselves. They live in the complete opposite. There's plenty of men in here. There's plenty of men that have been down and out. And if that woman thinks that he's a winner, she's gonna give him everything. If she if she goes to the her call center job, whatever, that may need $300. She got $300. Guess what? She's gonna give him that $300. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not
So
Pop,
I
Pop,
go ahead.
Hold on.
I'm not saying that you
I
wrong at
apologize,
all.
y'all. Give me 1 second. I apologize, y'all. Yo, shout out to my man, Emperor Coach at 303, the great man. I'm so happy to hear that, brother. Update, my mom is off live support. Man, glory be to the Most High God. They moved her to the step down until late last night. The battle is far from over, but she's fighting. Continue to pray. You already know. Much love to you. Much love to your moms. I'm excited to hear that. Glory be to the Most High God. Praying all is well. Glad that you're here, brother. Salute. All right, go ahead, D-Rock. My fault.
No, all I'm saying is all of that's right. The only difference is, and the missing element is, the woman has to choose to give her money to you. Like you said, once you
That's a
got her
fact.
mind, that's what once you got her mind, she'll do that or whatever the case may be. But that's the thing. As long as she chooses to do that, then you good. But they have
Yeah,
to
and
make
that's
that
where the
choice.
psychological aspect comes from. That's what the whole study in the mind. And this is a perfect. We cannot prove it, but I believe this is what's going on. The Nicki Minaj with her boyfriend. That's a Brooklyn nigga. Zoo. That's a blood nigga. He on my set, right, bro? Nicki Minaj was messing with this millionaire. That nigga got a lot of money. He was messing. He was around a bunch of millionaire guys, right? She chose the gang member, a blood guy, and people don't understand. Oh my God, she chose the Pookie. No, she chose that nigga because that nigga make her move. Homeboy got her for a long time. He know what button to push. And then they be saying, "Oh my God, I bet you tell him what to do." I'm like, "Nah, that's not how it is, bro." Nicki Minaj, I'm pretty sure her managing team told her no. I'm pretty sure her business partner told her no because he come with a record and a nasty record. And the fact that she went against all of that, that lets me know that man got mind control over that woman.
Wait, hold on. Hey, shout out to my man, Angry Man. Thank you for the 9.99. Bro, what are you saying this cap? Come up here, man. What are you saying this cap, Angry Man? I want Angry Man to come through. If you got time, come on up
Yeah,
and
because
let's
that
have
can
the
that could be
conversation.
anything.
Yeah, you said it's cap. What's cap, brother? Thank you for the 9.99. Shout out to Angry Man. And of course, man, absolutely Emperor Coach say Gracie Izzy Bears. I'll be here today to keep my mind off of stuff for a few hours. Hey man, you're always welcome. This is your home away from home. You're king. You know what I'm saying? You're the emperor. I'm of course the big capo, but you know, this is your home away from home. You're always welcome here, man. Thank you, Angry Man as well. Yo, so you're welcome to come up too. I want to hear what you guys say, bro. But go ahead, man. I just think let me just add my 2 cents to this, right? And before we let Wood and Nichols rock, Wood and Nichols, we got Wood and Nichols. Before we let the Wood and Nichols man rock, all right? So look, my thing is this. I agree that that there is an element of it that you have to have a woman's mind, but I also understand, like D Rock is saying, that still is a woman's choice, right? And now more so than ever before, though that choice kind of supersedes to a large degree uh the element of having a woman's mind, because the problem is there's so many different things coming from so many different directions biting for the attention of these women. And so with all of these things dragging at them for their attention, with all of these things trying to get at them, I think that now more than ever their mind is kind of confused and convoluted. What's up, Marcel? What's going on, fam? LFEE in the building for Trash Mouth. Yo, shout out to that, man. Appreciate y'all very, very much, man. Salute. All right, man. Wood and Nichols. What say you, Wood and Nichols? What you want to get into?
He got a credit, don't he?
Nah, man, he ain't getting no credit over here.
Cash build
Wooden, your name is
that.
Wooden Nichols, nigga. What you want, man? Go ahead. What
First
you
of
guys
all,
say?
man, all prayers of health and blessings. Oh, Jack, like all our prayers.
Is he
Shout out to
talking with his
Cajun.
feet right now?
Hear me?
What are you doing? Peeling a banana with your feet? Spit it out.
Yeah, your mic is terrible. But he said all prayers and love to Emperor Kojak and Emperor Kojak
Hey,
family. Shout,
how about
shout
now?
to
Love you,
yeah,
Cole.
you sound much better. Much love to Cole.
Love
Hey,
you,
what's
Cole.
up, Ronnie? I agree. Pimping is harder than ever. LOL. It is, Ronnie. It is. It ain't easy no more, bro. It never was easy, but now it's extra uneasy. Go ahead, Cat. Go ahead, Wood and Nichols. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, man, I know you player haters. I know you. It's okay. It's okay.
You're not a
Hating on a
player.
player.
You got
It's
to be a
always been
player.
the case
Yo,
that we
fam,
got
you got to be a
haters.
player. Stop it. You got to be a player before we can be a player hater. You not a player. You ain't no player. Read my
Yo,
lips.
this
You
is like the
ain't
player
no.
haters ball, bro.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Hurry up. Why you take so long? Your internet is working good, man.
So
Hurry
I
up.
don't know. Can
He
you hear
got
me?
that African Wi-Fi.
You
He,
better
he
hurry
gotta
up.
wait for the birds.
Someone said he got Zimbabwe broadband. He better hurry up.
He gotta wait for the zebras to run across the yard so the
Settle
Wi-Fi.
down, settle down, settle
All right,
down.
go ahead while your
So,
Wi-Fi working right. Go ahead, man. Hurry up.
so yeah, man. So yeah, again, shout out to you, Emperor, and shout out to Cajun Darkfire. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I get to destroy easy with his own logic. Now listen carefully, guys. I told you that as a manager, he should have protected the bag, right? And Easy replied with, yeah, but like you can't apply P principles to squares, to civilians. But earlier, when I said that Kaya was selling cooking, right? That fantasy, he said she was selling sex. So it is the game. So why aren't P principles being applied when it's the game? So
Because
either she's selling food or she's selling sex. So which is it, bro?
no,
Which,
that's
if she's selling food, then
hold
she's not
on.
like all these other women, right? If
You
she's
just
selling
asked
sex,
me
then
a
it is the
question.
game.
It's not the game. The problem and the main thing that you're missing is what D Rock said. She's the P, not her boyfriend. Her boyfriend is not in the game. Her boyfriend is in a square, loving relationship in his mind. She's out here. It's like the episode of Family Guy where Lois had cookies. And these cookies that Lois had was like a family recipe, and these cookies were banging. And all over Quaghord, they was selling these cookies. And so they went and they opened up a cookie store. So now when they have a cookie store, the cookies ain't selling like they used to. The cookies ain't moving like they used to. So what Peter says is he talks to his homies and say, hey, you know, if you had some women up in here, la 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 la. So eventually they start selling cookies. And business was good and business was popping. But that wasn't what Lois signed up for. Lois was in a loving square relationship, and Peter started trying to sell cookies. Same thing. Yo, this nigga Zay was in a loving square relationship. He thinking he with his girl, his booby doop, his baby cakes that he's been with all this time. But he didn't realize that she was selling cookies. And she done blew up on him.
But
And now she's
so
around hold on. And now she's around multi-millionaire dudes her age, and shit gets real different real quick. So that my logic is sound and absolutely applies.
all right,
Good.
let's examine your logic. So are we not now believing that he was her manager and he taught her the whole game, how to do the whole little twerk thing, like the whole algorithm? Are we now
No, he
believing
didn't
that
tell it.
he's
No,
lying? Or
he
is
didn't
he
teach it.
a manager? Did he teach her how to be viral or not? Like,
He didn't teach. No, that's what he didn't teach her. He taught her the behind the scenes shit about how to work her video, about how to do the technical aspects of video and vlogging. He can't teach her how to twerk. He can't teach her how to be sexy. She was doing that on her own, and that's why he's getting the pushback that he's getting. Because that's all her.
nah, man. I mean, directors teach women how to be sexy. You literally tell them how to pose. So
Yo, you move
that argument right there.
not a
Yeah.
director.
But
He's not a director. He was yo
you
fam,
said he was famous first,
family.
right? Like,
His words were yo fam. You know his words. If he was doing what you're trying to imply that he was doing, guess what? He would have never said anything about what Kaya was doing because he would have been the one orchestrating it and having her to do it. So he would have never said nothing
he's
about
just not good at it. He's just not
it.
good at it. That's what I'm
No, he
saying.
wasn't doing
He's
it
in the
because if
game. He's
he
just
is
not good
not
at it.
in the game, because if he was in the game and he was trying to set her up in that kind of position, then he wouldn't have had no problem with her doing what she got to do to extract it. Because guess what he would have done? He would send her on a mission to go freak all them niggas over there at the young horny nigga streamer university and got all the bread from them niggas and brought it back to him. But that's how you know that
She's
shit
not
ain't
that cute.
cracking.
She's not that cute. She's not that
Nigga,
cute.
she
So
don't
they
have to
played
be that
the
cute.
cooking angle.
She don't
So
have to be that cute. What are you talking about? See, this I know. That's why they call you wooden nickels, because you
you
know.
already said she's not that cute. She's not gonna go there and
I
bag
said she's
everyone. That's
cute.
not
Are you
tactics,
serious,
bro.
yo? With them
To get
niggas,
the bag.
that would have been light work.
She'll still get popped.
Exactly. She'd have got popped, and they came
But
off
not
that bread.
trick. Like, she's not
Yeah,
getting
they
any
would.
bread from anybody.
Yo, she would have got all their bread. If he sent her on that mission and he was a part of the game, he would have schooled her to get all them dudes bread. And that shit would have been light work. That shit wouldn't even been hard, to be honest with you. Right. Is he a
But
true
we're
player,
talking the
a true
video
Mac,
game. But anyway,
gonna have her out there trick yeah, exactly, tricking, getting that paper. Dude is a square. Exactly. He ain't in the game. And this dude is an extra square because he don't even recognize who a player is and who's not a player in the game.
Don't that go back to what I said though? He should have kept his business cap on and just let it ride out. You know what I'm saying? And see what it was. Because if he managing her, like, why you gonna quit? He quit as a P. That's what I feel like.
But he never was a P. That's the problem. Shout out to my guy. The Angry Man is in the building. What's good? The Angry Man. Let me celebrate Angry Man coming through. What's good with you, man?
What's going on?
What's the deal? What was you saying was cap? And then I'm gonna let Blanco. I think Blanco was trying to say something.
Oh, what's cap is this that whole thing about women giving dudes money and shit. Broken women do that.
Okay, you talking to Blanco. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead, Blanco. What are you saying?
I have plenty of women give me bread for the most part of my life, bro.
Yeah, you know why?
So it's no cap or nothing. I'm living what I preach.
Yeah, you know
And the
why?
crazy part is not because I need it, it's because they wanted to be attached to a real one. That's all.
Yeah, you know the reason why?
Why is that, AM?
Because they're stupid.
So you think a woman that break bread or fake dead is stupid?
Women do that in a couple of situations. One, they do that when they're young. They do that when they young and stupid or old and lonely. But what I've noticed in my lifetime is that with the women that actually have some value about themselves, they're not quick to do that. They're not quick to do that.
Go ahead, Blanco. Hold on real quick. Yo, Cat Wooden and Nichols, you said simp logic?
Yeah, man. I already told him. I told you this, right? He's looking at it from the perspective of a square. That's a square mentality.
Hey, yo,
you a wild
first
dude.
of all, check this out. Check this out, dude. First of all, you up here got the whole panel smelling like bamboo piss. Okay. keep my name out your mouth, my G. Like you really on some riding my Johnson type shit. There's no room on there for
But
you,
bro,
bro.
you're the godfather of the space, bro. How can I keep
You
your
don't know
name
what
out my
you're
mouth,
talking
bro? You're the
about,
big
nigga.
name.
He
You're
never
the
knows
big
what's talking
name.
about AM.
I tell you what. Why don't
You're
you
the
do this?
big guy.
I tell you what. Why
We're
don't
all
you do
coming for
this?
the big
I
guy.
tell you what. Why don't you do this? Why don't you have
What about
your
Elon?
why
What
don't
happened to
you have
Elon and
Wait,
Trump?
hold on, man. What you're not gonna do is keep talking over him, Cash Kid, aka Wooden Nichols. Let the man finish talking, and then you could talk. Go ahead, AM. My bad.
he got to talk over me because he can't handle shit I'm saying. Like, how about this, bro? I tell you what, since you not a square, since you a player, G, whatever, right? Won't you have your lady tell us how you put it down?
Yo, AM, but listen, yesterday, I had this nigga up here yesterday. He's talking all this pimp shit. I said, okay, cool. Let me get one of my homies to come, one of the girls' homies. This nigga gonna disrespect one of my girl homies, talking about, oh, is you got a man up here talking to me. I said, nigga, are you crazy?
I've never seen, as long as I have been living, and I could be wrong, but I've never seen an African pimp.
Man, these niggas, man, oh, you are so beautiful. Oh, you are so beautiful. You are so fine. Oh, you are so
The king of
beautiful.
Swaziland. Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Man, I will give so many cows for you. I will give all the antelopes and all the cows and goats for you. Oh, you are so beautiful.
What you are going to do is you are going to get with this pimping. Like what, bro? You know something? This is what's so funny about this. This is what's so hilarious about this. African dudes come to America and become the biggest simps on the planet.
Yes, sir.
But you sitting here, this dude sitting here talking about some, oh, this is a square mentality. Well, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing.
I got a
That's
brother, right?
That's
From
what
Tanzania, in Hollywood, right now. And bro, I follow him. I used to follow him on Instagram, and I be seeing him picking up baddies in Hollywood, bro, with his Tanzanian accent, bro. So Raven, like all the baddest chicks you've ever seen, bro, and he gets them. He gets their numbers right there, and you can see the
So,
conversation. So you
so
can
for
see the type of game that
so
Africans
first
play.
of all, I didn't even understand shit that you said just now. But real talk, I'm pretty sure it was a lie. Okay, so number one, it don't take much for you and your dusty ass brother to feel like a shorty is a baddie. Okay, it don't take much, bro. How many people are from your village? Like 20 people? It's like 20 people.
God, dog, come on, 20 people. You got 5,000 people
That's
listening.
why they got White Black Panther, bro. That's why you got White Black Panther coming,
Yo,
because
what?
they're taking shit from and you're okay with it. Because you know what? I saw, and forgive me, black people, but I'm in it
Don't
now
do
with
it.
hate. So listen,
Don't do it. Don't do
I
it.
saw
Don't do
this. Nah,
Don't do
nah, nah. Let's do this. I saw this picture right, like a few days ago. A meme. The evolution of the black man's identity crisis. It starts with like the nation of Islam in like the 40s, was it the 60s? And then he moves into what? African, right? And then he moves into what? You fill in the gaps. And then currently he's an Indian. No, he moved into what? A Jew, an
Yo,
African
watch your mouth.
Israelite
Yo,
nation.
yo, yo. Hey, watch your mouth, man, with the trigger words, bro.
The
Watch your mouth
sharks, you
with the
know?
trigger words, boy.
The jaws.
So let
Yeah,
me
man,
ask
sorry, bro. You know,
let me
You're gonna
ask a
get kicked out of
question.
here, man, with your
Let me ask
crazy
a question.
ass.
Let me ask a question. You're talking about the black man in America and his identity crisis. What type of identity crisis do y'all have? Y'all niggas speak French. Y'all niggas worship white Jesus. Y'all niggas let other people run your entire continent. What about your identity crisis? How you get colonized in the largest continent in the world where damn near everybody there looks like you? How did that happen? Since you want to talk
you
about
do know about the young.
the
You do
American,
know about.
could you explain to me why the Chinese own the majority of your gold and shit that you just found? How did that happen?
They own America too, bro. They own your jobs. Like, what are we talking about?
I'm
Isn't
waiting for
most
your.
of the US owned by?
I'm waiting
I
for.
mean, doesn't the China? Don't you owe money to China? Like,
Let me
isn't
ask
that a thing?
let me ask you a question. Who originally owned America? Who
England.
who originally owned America? England? Did you really just say
Yeah,
that?
America. I mean, I'm talking about. It
Who
was a
owned,
colonies, right? They were
who owned
colonies.
it before that? Who owned it before that?
The Native Americans,
Native America. Okay, so let me ask you this question.
Indian,
So let me
so-called
okay,
Indians, so-called Indians.
okay, so first of all, if you want to talk about China owning America, you got to have that conversation with the quote unquote Indians, Native Americans, or whatever, right? But who originally owned Africa? Who has been in Africa since the beginning of time?
We
Your
have been.
your black ass. So how the hell did everybody in the world other than Africans come to Africa, carve it up, and make money off of it? Exactly. Shut the hell up talking about other people when your ass can't even
You
keep
ain't listen.
home. You
You
can't
ain't
even,
listen.
you gotta sweep behind your front door before you sweep at somebody else's.
Bars. Hey,
Toure,
yo, hold on real
Toure.
quick.
Haven't
Hold
you
on real
heard?
quick. Hold on real quick. My man, hold on real quick. My man, What We Know podcast said, Wooden Nichols needs to move out that mud hut. That's a fact. Shout out to what my man, What We Know
I'm
podcast.
just
Yo,
mad I was right and he was wrong, bro. And then he was talking about like
I
the
hate to have,
left are evil, so I'm evil too, bro. It's cool.
I hate to have to go there, but it trips me out whenever someone from the continent of Africa want to critique black people in America who represent a minority of this country. Do you think, for one, let me break something down for you, bro. If we were the majority in this country, it would be our country.
Bars.
It would be our country, bro. You're
Bars.
the majority in a continent, not a country, a continent. And your shit get ran by everybody else.
How is it run by everybody else? We're talking about the global power structures. Of course, there's going to be global superpowers, right? And right now, China, unfortunately for everybody, is ahead of the game. He took America by surprise, took Africa by surprise. Okay, look, we got our independence in the 1960s, right? We're like a 60, 70-year-old nation. So you can't, so look at that and then compare our progress to.
Who got your independence from who?
From the whites, right? Who came in the 1800s.
How the hell did the whites have your shit in the first place?
Exactly.
Because they had guns, bro. We didn't have guns.
But you in
So
here.
they took over.
But you in here.
Wait.
But you in here critiquing us.
Wait.
Though.
No. Okay, look.
You in here.
I'm critiquing you about the Elon Musk thing, bro.
Yo, we're not talking about that, man. Yo, hold on, fam. You're not gonna change this into what you want to change this to. We're talking about that P shit, and you was totally wrong about that P shit. Let's keep it on that because we're talking about the relationship between Kaya and her boyfriend and what's going on with Kaya. So come on, man. Let's don't. We're not about to go to know what you want to talk about. You too broke to be dictated anything. What?
Yes, but then he changed the subject. I didn't.
He didn't say nothing
I was on
about
that.
he didn't.
I said that he's in a simp mindset, and he went into the like Africans and what this and that.
Yeah, but because you talking about simp.
Principle.
No, he literally said you talking about simp mindset when Africans that come over here be the biggest simps is what he exactly said. So come on, man, let's keep it real, bro. Stop it.
No, I can't represent all Africans. That's his ignorance in doing that,
No,
bro.
but
Like,
you don't wouldn't because you know. Hold on. You know I'm the wrong person for you to try to play that victim card to because you come over here and try to put all of us so-called black. Hold on, yo. You come over here and you try to put all us so-called black Americans in the same bucket. So you know I don't give a damn about what you're talking about. Yo, you come over here all the time and try to put us all in the same bucket like it's all the same. We're all hood people that sell drugs and delete each other. So stop it. Go ahead, AM. What are you saying?
That's your survival mentality.
But here's the
thing.
Shut your stupid ass up.
This is what he doesn't want to admit, which is part of the reason why he comes over here, right? What he doesn't want to admit is that in the black diaspora, right? Black Americans, we're the cool kids.
Facts.
We're the cool kids table.
Facts.
Okay. And guess what? Wood Nichols, you not even second on the list. You're not even second on the list, bro. It's us. Then it's like Jamaicans. Then what Dominicans? I'm not Dominicans, Haitians. Then like there's a whole list before we even get anywhere near Tanzania, nigga. Like, let's be real.
You see him changing the subject. So I'm gonna go with that.
Nah, no, you're not.
Go with that.
No, you're not. You
Let's
don't got enough. Yo, you cannot go with nothing. Shout out to what we know podcast $5. If we were 50% of the US, it would be over. It would be ours, AM. Yeah, it'd be over. It'd be ours. That's a fact. Thank you very much. Y'all be like my man, What We Know podcast, and support the show, support stream. Nah, man. Yo, what's up, Tato Mills? What's going on, family? He having a hearty laugh. Yo, if y'all want your comments highlighted, red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Yo, Sirius B said, fire, AM, fire. Yo, my man Emperco said thousands of years ago, then people came over here, saw the blacks, and went back over there to be the sea country. Just saying. Yeah, that's a fact. Yo, shout out to they don't own all their mineral rights over here like they do. They don't own over their mineral rights over there like we do over here. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yo, exactly. Exactly, AM. I've never seen an Africa P. P is illegal on the whole continent. LOL.
Hey, you know what? What I really look, in all honesty, Wood Nichols, like one of the things I really want to know about where you live is when are y'all going to get air conditioning?
Well, we have it, Angry Simp, but you see, the thing is, Angry Simp,
When is that
we
gonna?
don't
When
need
happen?
it as much as you do.
So how much?
Angry
So,
Simp, we
so
have
how,
air
how much?
conditioning.
So how much manpower does it take to crank the thing in order to keep the AC going like all night? Like how does that work?
Angry Simp, how many angry simps does it take to change a light bulb? Like, how many simps does it take to change a light bulb? Dude, when you think that a woman can't give a man
Punchline. I was trying to give it to you, bro. I was waiting for the punchline. You never. It didn't quite.
never answered, it was a question.
What? Look,
It
first
was
of
a
all,
question.
here's the thing. This is what you got to realize, right? What you have to realize is the word simp doesn't have any power anymore because y'all have applied it to anytime you get into a disagreement with a dude you don't like, you call him a simp. So now it's oversaturated. It doesn't hold the weight that it used to hold anymore. So saying angry simp is not going to hurt my feelings. You got to come with something a little more original. But you're definitely triggered. When I said something about AC, you got mad. That's why you went to angry simp. Just tell the truth.
Nah, I went to angry simp because you called me Wooden Nichols, right? So if we're
That's
using
your
our made up
name.
names, then,
That's your name. Your name is
I'm
hold
using
on.
his.
Your name
It's
is
an
Wooden
angry
Nichols.
simp.
Hold on. That's your
Yeah,
name, nigga.
and
Your
I'm
name. Hey, boy, relax. Your name is Wooden Nichols.
Wooden Nichols.
That's your name. Yo, where'd you go, man? Where'd you go? Come back. Okay, that's your name. Hey,
Nichols is nasty work.
yo, JD gave him that name. Yo, shout out to my man, Sirius B, man. Thank you very much, man. Sirius B with the Hondo, with that honey bun, man. Coming through. Said, is it AM? Salute, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for sponsoring the show. Sirius B is now sponsoring the show. Someone stack up and match up like the man Izzy, like the man Izzy Man, like the man Angry Man say. Someone stack up and match up. Hey, what's up? What's up, Gently Koi K? How you doing, sis? Good to see you. Pray that you and the family are well. Good to see you, Gently.
Plus, I tell you something else too.
What's
This
up, Dave Berry Sports Highlights? Go ahead, fam.
My bad, fam. This whole simp thing got to be rethought, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Because what I've been noticing lately is dudes be trying to apply that to guys that have working relationships. So now it's just like any dude that has a working relationship where they actually get along with the woman. Oh, you're a simp. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all done took that word and just exacerbated it. It's done. Like it's finished. You need a new word.
Yo, Am, I got a little pushback because I saw something that you said, right? So I got a little pushback for you. Well, let me ask you first, and then let me see because I may not have pushback for you. All right. With this Cookin for Kaya situation, right? Are you familiar with everything that happened with the streaming university and all of that?
Nah.
Okay. Okay. So what happened was the reason why she's breaking down crying is because she went on Kai Cenat Streaming University, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Kai Cenat Streaming University, one of the young bulls on the streaming university was tapping on her ass. Matter of fact, let me show you so you can see kind of what's going on. All right. Let me go here. Let me go here and go back to the video. All right.
We now have a.
Okay. So we're going to play this fair use. So you can kind of get an idea of the timeline of what went on, and I'm curious of what you say with this information.
We now have a situation going on with Cookin with Kaya and her boyfriend. We had Cookin with Kaya at a club with her female friends getting lit. Now, while we had Shorty throwing it back, we had Quan spectating the situation, spectating the scenery, and he decided to give Cookin with Kaya a little touch.
See, tapping on the butt, he danced with it, tapping on
We
the butt.
got people confused because we got Quan out here touching a restricted area like the restricted area is not restricted towards Quan. But we got Quan out here touching it for the free ski, no problem. I'ma touch that, yes sir ski. Not only was a whole lot of people confused, but we had Cookin with Kaya's boyfriend see the situation. And of course, he decided to speak out and talk about the situation.
This is crazy because y'all don't even be knowing what y'all saying. And the fact that Shuri posted this is so crazy to me. Because the bookings she was getting, I was negotiating them bookings. I was bringing her in more money. The 20B1s, bro, she was gonna do that 20B1 for 8K. Bro, I talked them up to $20,000, yeah? I wanted her to go up, bro. I knew what she had going on. I knew she was going viral, and I wanted her to make the best out of it. See, me, I did slow down my life. I did. I stopped streaming. I fell in love, and yeah, I want to do it all the time. Okay, I'll admit that. But it's not like I was trying to slow her down, because at the end of the day, I was trying to push her too, but I just wasn't pushing myself. And I know that's where I messed up at. But at the same time, bro, she can't, like, come on now, bro. I was helping her make way more money than she knew. I was teaching her the game, bro. I've been in the game for a long time. She went viral for her face and what she do, of course. But I was in the background teaching her the game, bro. No cap. Y'all just...
Nah.
All right, so
teaching her the game.
Yo, hush for a second. He's talking about YouTube, silly rabbit. He ain't talking about no P game. He talking about YouTube. He talking about streaming. He talking about clicks and views. Is what he's talking about, and how to work the. Anyway, AM. So what happened was, Kai and I had the streaming university, right? Yeah. Kaya was invited to the streaming university. One of the little homies, Quan, of Kaz and I think he's a popular YouTuber too, or internet dude, Twitch, whatever. I don't know. These young people. But anyway, he was behind her the whole time. But when she started dancing, he was up on her and then started hitting her butt. That dude, the light-skinned dude, which was her boyfriend, was a very popular Twitch streamer, whatever, before Kaya ever got on. But she blew up, went viral, and they were together that whole time. So now they were allegedly together when this happened.
Okay.
As soon as Kaya found out, as soon as Kaya got found out, she's like, how can I cheat on somebody I'm not with? What did I even do wrong? I ain't do nothing wrong. And then that led up to her getting all this backlash as well, which led up to her crying. And the stream that I think I saw you do a short on and other people reacted to. That's what led up to all of this recently. Okay. What are your thoughts? With that backstory, does your opinion change? Do you keep the same opinion, or what are your thoughts on this?
No, my opinion is the same. Like, two things can be true at the same time. Like, she wrong for that. But let's be real about it. The women that I address, the black women that I address on my stream and on the short, if they're mad at her because of the way she did her boyfriend, it's like, is that really what they mad at her about? You get what I'm saying? Like, to me, I was speaking on the hate that she's been getting since day one, before this boyfriend situation even happened. So if she just recently did the boyfriend dirty or whatever, and that was her response to that, she dead wrong for that.
No doubt. Let me ask you this: what my opinion from the beginning, I think we went back and forth for this when I first said it, and my opinion hasn't changed, right? To me, she's no different than any other woman out there, right? For me, the main prerequisite for any woman that's going to be around me, baseline, she got to cook and clean. Other than that, she ain't going to be around me. So the fact that she is out here with hardly no clothes on, the fact that she is out here twerking for everybody, even though she's making a plate, whatever the case may be, why is it okay for men to celebrate that? being that most of what she's doing goes totally against what we stand for and what we say that we're about, as far as modesty, as far as being holding yourself as being a pious woman, a virtuous woman, whatever the case may be, and her not displaying those type of traits. Why is it okay for her to be out here any type of way because she's cooking and giving to her? I mean, she's not even giving the plate to her man. Like, I don't understand, but good. Why is that all right?
Because why is she first in line for that scrutiny?
Well, I believe because she was getting praise, and a lot of women are looking at her like, damn, y'all go, meaning us men, go after women who are like, we'll go after Sierra. I don't think Sierra's worse than Cookin with Kaya, myself personally. I don't see her as worse.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? Like, niggas had this thing where they pick and choose certain ones to go after. What I'm saying is the list of women that need to be addressed about that list, that line was already around the block before we got to Cooking with Kaya. So why is it she's the one? Like, okay, think about it like this. Like, Cooking with Kaya, like I said in my stream, is around the same age as my niece, right?
Yeah, she's the age of my daughters. Both my daughters are her age.
Yeah, and what I noticed about my niece, right? My niece came up under this culture where all of certain things is accepted. You know, the long eyelashes, the weave, the baby hair, all of it, the mentality, all of it is accepted, right? But because certain individuals feel like she winning, she gets the hate. And so it's the same thing with Cooking with Kaya. Like, if you look at her age bracket, she came up under all of this shit. So why are we gonna get mad at the child for mimicking the shit that these older women were doing that we ignored? And I'm not talking about us, I'm just talking about the culture in general. The culture in general ignored or accepted Meg Thee Stallion, accepted Nicki Minaj, accepted Sexy Red, accepted all of that. And even to this day, if you start talking about them not being modest and talking about them being too much and doing too much, everybody be like, man, come on, man, why you hating on them? And yo, they just expressing themselves. But when it come to Kaya, it's like all of a sudden now we wanna impose the standard now.
Well, AM, I get that, right? But what do you think is to be said about the fact that when it comes to Megan Thee Stallion, when it comes to Sexy Red, when it comes to Cardi B, when it comes to these women that you mentioned, us brothers have given extreme pushback against these women because of their portrayal and their behavior. You agree with that, right? A lot
No.
of us brothers, you wouldn't agree that a lot of brothers have given extreme pushback?
No, only a small percentage. Only a small percentage of us has given pushback. The majority of the culture accepts all of that shit.
Well, okay, but okay. Let's say a small percentage of the other brothers give pushback. But if those small percentage of brothers then turn around and accept what Kaya is doing, you don't see that as being hypocrisy, because this is the thing, right? If we're saying that, look, we have a standard, our standards shouldn't move one way or another because of who it is and what they're doing. Our standards should be what it is regardless. It should be solid, right? And so if Kaya's up there scantily clad and twerking, no matter if she was born in it or not, we can't praise and pedestalize her because she's cooking and then demonize and vilify these other women that are doing the same thing, just not with a plate in their hand.
No.
It doesn't really make sense.
No, I don't. I don't pick and choose battles.
Okay.
I deal with shit in order.
Okay.
I'm not gonna skip all of these other ratchet ass strags and go all the way down the list and start with her.
I get that, right? I absolutely could get that. You say there's so many other women who came before her that we still have to deal with before we even could get to her. Is that basically what you're saying? Okay, I got that.
Well,
Now,
it's not like, well, number one, I haven't seen her do anything that is super ridiculous. Now, at first, I will say I didn't know she was in a relationship. I thought she was single, right? So her being in a relationship, it does change it a little bit, right? But still, I haven't seen her do anything that compares to some of the stuff that these other women are doing.
help me understand what you mean by that, because I can't see it. Like if she's half naked and she got tramp stamps, tattoos, whatever, she's twerking, she's gyrating around, she's twerking on niggas. How is that not the same?
I haven't seen any videos where she's half naked.
Huh?
I haven't. I swear, I haven't.
Okay, that's a lot of the videos, though, brother. That's a lot of the videos. That girl be having on booty shorts, crop tops.
A crop top ain't half.
That's nothing. Sorry, guys, but
Wait, hold on,
guys
man.
like, oh,
Hold on, Cash Kid, relax. Yo, AM, a crop a crop top with booty shorts isn't half naked?
Not by today's standards at all.
But okay. So would you say that today's standards are your standard? And that's what I'm talking about. It's like we're lowering. To me, it seems like we're lowering our standard because the bar is set so low. So it's like, because Kaya ain't out here with a thong on and her breast all the way out, it's like we'll give her a pass. Whereas really the truth is she's half naked and she's twerking. It's the same shit as Megan Thee Stallion or Sexy Red or Cardi B. It's the same shit.
No. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. The problem, and I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to put it back under the microscope and re-examine it because it's weird to me. The problem is niggas in general don't have no standards. And then all of a sudden, with her, niggas want to have the highest standards. It's weird to me. It's not making any sense to me. Like niggas generally don't have no damn standards. These women, part of the reason they out here wilding out is because niggas don't have no standards at all. But now all of a sudden with her, it's like, oh, she's half naked. And like when I think about what's half naked today, she don't even come close to that. When I think about the type of twerking that women do, like her twerking is a light twerk compared to what they be doing. You feel me? So maybe it's because I'm comparing it to what I see. You feel what I'm saying? If you're trying to say, is that cool with the way she operates based on my 90s standards? No. But in this day and age, what she's doing is light work compared to what most of the other women are doing.
Right. I guess my issue is, right, I'm a brother with standards, period, right?
Yeah.
You know that. I guess what my issue is that the young men, mostly young men, have been pedestalizing her and have been looking at her like she is something to attain to. And with this recent thing that's come out, it has validated what I was saying before. To me, she's no different than these other women. And when presented with the opportunities, which she was at the streamer university, to be around people, young men her age, who were getting money, millionaires, Kai Cenat and them, multimillionaires, that put her in a place where she was really got to, get in her bag. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Darren? So she got to get in her bag. So now she's twerking on the dude. She's saying she don't have a boyfriend. She's the same hypergamous woman that these people speak against all the time. So it's like, yeah, I understand there's a lot more women, but we speak against the Sexy Reds over here. We speak against the Cardi B's over here, the Megan Thee Stallions over here. We speak against the Sierras over here. We speak against all of this stuff. So I can't now give Kaya a pass when I see the same attributes just on a younger scale.
I don't see the maliciousness. When I address the women that I see doing certain things, there's a maliciousness to what they're doing. When I look at her in the way she's acting, she seems misguided, but it doesn't seem malicious. It doesn't seem malicious to me.
She got malicious when she told her boyfriend, first of all, I don't know how I could cheat on you when I'm not even with anybody. And secondly, I didn't do nothing wrong. I don't see what I did wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. And then she doubled down later in the conversation, said, I never seen anybody cry like that. You know what I'm saying? I never seen anybody cry like that.
I'm not
So
sure if
she
you're
was
misinformed,
absolutely,
Izzy.
hold on real quick, Daryl. She was absolutely shaming that young man for his reaction to what she was doing. Go ahead,
So,
Daryl. Okay, good.
So Izzy, I think you're misinformed.
About what?
I
What am
haven't seen a clip. I got you. So I haven't seen a clip of her saying, "Well, that's not my boyfriend," blah blah blah. But I did see a clip of her was with the young man that smacked her ass, saying, "A, I didn't know he was doing it. It was a loud ass party. B, I brought him here so he can apologize because it was disrespectful, right?" So those are on video. Then when she addressed the young man, she said, "I told you multiple times that I did not want to be in a relationship."
You're breaking up. You're breaking up, Daryl.
Why just
Daryl, you just broke up.
relationship?
Hold on. You just break it up. But here you go. So since you didn't see it, here you go.
Somebody you're not with, and what did I do? What did I do?
Talk about this.
Somebody you're not with. How can you cheat with somebody you're not with?
So can you hear me now, Izzy?
Yeah, hold on.
How can you cheat with somebody you're not with?
Situation.
How can you cheat with somebody you're not with?
Hold on, Daryl. Can you hear?
Like,
I just played it 3 times for you. Did you not?
I don't think.
Hold on. You see, you can't hear. So that's the thing. I just played it 3 times for you, Daryl. She said, "How can you cheat on somebody?" Hold on. Okay. So there's the clip. How can you cheat on somebody that you're not with? And I didn't do anything. What did I do?
Okay.
That's literally what
So
I
that's what I'm
said.
saying. The clip you just played, was when she was crying. That happened after the situation I'm talking about, right?
No.
Can you hear me still?
This is
no. I know for a fact that
I can hear you. Can you hear me? No, this is.
Let me concede my thoughts before you interrupt. Right? While they
Okay,
were
but
at
you're
Streaming University,
mistaken. Said I'm mistaken.
She danced with a dude, right? The dude literally got on stream with her and said she didn't even know it. She said, "I didn't know that the nigga smacked my ass. The music was loud. I didn't even hear nothing or see nothing," right? So and then the dude apologized, said, "Hey, my bad. I know she got whatever she had going on. She didn't give me permission to do this. I should never smack her ass. That's not what she wanted. I apologize." That video is out there. Afterwards, she was getting hate. That's the video you just played.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You keep breaking up when I'm saying no, it's not. No, it's not. This is the video.
When
Daryl, you're mistaken.
When women do this shit, we call them emotional as hell, bro.
Wait, hold on. No, but this is the crazy thing. You keep breaking up, and then you don't realize that you're breaking up, and I'm trying to fill in the space. So that's number one. But then number two, you're mistaken, right? You're telling me I'm mistaken, but I know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, let me show you, my nigga. Okay. You are absolutely mistaken. You don't know what you're talking about.
Show me timestamps. Show me timestamps.
Yo, family, hold on real quick. Let me show you this. This is not the video when she's crying. The video when she's crying that Angry Man did a short on is when her hair is out. Hold on real quick. When her hair is out and she's sitting there crying. This is the interview with the dude right there. I know what you're talking about, but what I'm saying is the time frame that you're speaking of is not the same time frame. Hold on. This is the video with her. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go. I got you. Hold on. This is the video.
Start using this Zay Brown and this Cooking with Kaya situation as a motherfucking example of don't be honking your bitch down because that shit don't lead you nowhere but motherfucking a L. Like
I never understand when females do this. Cooking with Kai talking about her boyfriend broke, he ain't this, he ain't stable, he ain't on her level. But he was cracking though. So you know what I'm saying? Like, why do y'all do that? Like, why you try to expose a nigga after y'all get an argument like he wasn't just hitting those? Like
This is a video of her
I
crying.
have no feelings no more. It affects me no more. Like dang, like all the hate and everything, like nothing
That was a
affects me
different
anymore. Like,
time
it's like I
frame,
have no.
nigga. Come on, man. Don't come over. Listen, one thing I don't like is when people
Said it
come
was a
over.
different
Hold on,
fucking
time
time
out.
frame.
Time out,
I said
Daryl.
it was a different time frame.
Daryl, yo, you tried to say the first video that I played was the
All right,
video
G, let
when
me go
she
on
was.
mute, bro.
You tried to say the first video that, like, yo, fam, again, I don't understand. I don't come over to where y'all at telling y'all nothing about what y'all talking about. I don't come over there nowhere to where y'all at telling y'all don't know what you're talking about. I've researched the shit. I know exactly what I'm talking about. You came over here and just said that the video that I played was her crying. And I sit there and told you and showed you that's two different videos. Her hair is in two different styles. It's two different times. That's what you just said, bro. So please stop. Go ahead, AM. Go ahead, fam.
So again, the video with her crying, I thought that was her basically crashing out because the women are hating on her the way they've been hating on her since day one. What you're telling me is that video has to do with everybody getting upset with her about what she did to her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she was getting a lot of hate, period, because they're just like, on some shit like how you try to be like this and be like that, prop yourself up when you ain't no better than us. Look what you doing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, so Cash Kid, hold on real quick. Cash Kid, the young lady from yesterday said, give Cash Kid my regards on his way out. So she kicked you out for $50. Thank you very much, sis. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hold on real quick. Let me just so in case y'all think I'm making it up. Damn, there it is. All right, go ahead, fam.
Well, like I said, my opinion still remains the same on the topic because if this is something that just happened recently and the women are jumping out there saying, "Oh, how you going to have yourself propped up like you better than us and you do the same shit?" Well, that's just the excuse that the women needed to continue hating on her because they was hating on her before that. So that doesn't surprise me. Like they're gonna look for whatever excuse, whether she did something wrong or didn't do something wrong. They're gonna look for whatever excuse they can to hate on her because they've been hating on her since day one. They've been hating on that girl since day one for doing the same shit that basically the rest of the women do. And when I say that, I'm talking about the gyrating, the using sexuality to be popular, all of that. All of these women do that. In fact, all of these women do that and will curse you out and say you're a misogynist and a chauvinist if you even question them about using sexuality to get attention, popularity, or money. So for those women to then be upset with her for doing the same thing that they do, except the lighter version of it, it is ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. That's my opinion now. What she did with her boyfriend, if in fact that was her boyfriend and she's pretending like they weren't together, she wrong for that shit. She wrong for that. She dead wrong for that. But what I was speaking on was the hate that these women, other black women that look like her, was giving her for basically the type of shit they themselves would do and celebrate each other for. That's my point.
Okay. Yo, what say you, D-Rock?
I feel like they were hating because it's a fight for attention, and they mad that she getting more than they are. That's what it boiled down to. But like I said, I still stand on what I was saying. He was supposed to, if he was with her in that time, and she was at the streaming universe thing, nigga, take off your boyfriend hat and put your manager hat on if that's what you are. Cause like I said, when you played the clip, bro, there's so many people slapping on her and tapping on her like who she. Hey, they point out the one dude. I'm like, come on, man, what we doing for real?
My question is this about this whole thing, right? Because I'm looking at it like, okay, so what does he plan on? What does the I was the boyfriend bargaining chip get him?
That's the thing. He's not looking for a bargaining chip. He's hold on. He's legitimately hurt and legitimately feels the type of way. He's not looking for, because she tried to play him on some shit like she didn't do nothing, and they're not together. That was her response, and that was his response to her response. Like, because that the chat was giving her a lot of grief and a lot of pain. Ain't you with Zay? Ain't Zay your man? How you gonna play Zay like that? How you gonna do Zay like that? That was the chat mostly, you know what I mean? And then they went to him, and he like, what the hell? Like, yo, wait a minute.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? Type deal.
So here's the thing with all of that, right? First of all, I could see if it was some fellas in the chat that said that, I could see they looking out for him, right? If it was some women in the chat that said that, them women don't care about that dude. And as far as him having that situation with her, it's like, bruh, you gotta, like, the only thing I can say is, bruh, hold that L. You got to hold that L, because like he's talking about some, yo, I was trying to get her this deal. I was trying to get her that deal. She was going to take this amount of money. I gave her this amount. Where your paperwork at, my G? Where your contract at?
Well, he probably got that in order, but he was saying that he learned. He did say at the end of it, I cut it off. AM. He did say at the end of it that he learned. He said, "Yo, I put my career on the back burner. I shouldn't have did that. I learned my lesson. You know what I'm saying. He did. He took accountability for that. And
well, guess what? And I hate to say this because, like, look, I got nothing but love for a fellow light skinned brother. Pause. That's going through some shit, but he did that to himself. Why would you put your career on the back burner for a broad?
yeah, he acknowledged that though. I think he learned that the hard way, and he acknowledged it. So we gotta give him credit for that. Yo, shout out to Calvin Cook. Go ahead.
Well, now you gotta hold that L.
Yeah, he is though. He is. He's moving forward. He's moving on. But the thing is though, for men to pedestalize Kaya, and it's mostly younger men doing it, and think that that's the type of woman that you should get. No, that's not necessarily so. My thing is, if you show a bit, you'll sell a bit. If you show a bit, you'll sell a bit. It's advertisement. It's all advertisement. Shout out to Calvin Cook. $5. Salt and Pepper made a song, "I'll Take Your Man." Were they mad then too? Yes, they were. Yes, they were. They was after Salt and Pepper for a long time. And Cookin with Kaya says, smashing on Kaya. Smashing on Kaya. Shout out to Calvin Cook. Appreciate you, man.
Look, my thing is this. My thing is this, right? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna align. I can't align with, like, I'm sitting back looking at who's hating on her. And I know the reason why they're hating on her. This has nothing to do with the fellas. This has nothing to do with the men who are looking at her like, yo, why is she doing that? Why is she showing so much sexuality and blah, blah, blah. I'm not talking about that. We got to move that to the side. I'm talking about all of these chicks that's hating on her and the suspect ass reason as to why they hating on her. See, I'm not going to let the women gaslight and use the smoke screen of her boyfriend or any of that other shit. No. Because the sisterhood need to answer for why they not supporting that young black woman.
A lot of people are. Yo, Darryl, what did you want to add something?
I was gonna ask y'all, if I go to the club tonight and I go and I got a girl throwing it back on me, should gently divorce me?
That's a straight.
Yes.
That's a straight, bro.
That's why I
That's
was
straight.
confused. Look, hey Daryl, that's why I was confused when they was up here like, yo, she was at the club twerking and the dude smacked on the butt. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, dude apologized too. You know what I'm saying?
He said some slick shit. I can't remember exactly what he said, Daryl, but he said some slick shit
It was a
that
slick
made it.
apology.
Yeah, it was like some slick shit, like yo, I tapped that ass type shit, but you know, I'm gonna apologize for the sake. He said
Bro,
some shit like, didn't you
I think
like
she
it?
should
Or
have filed sexual
bro,
harassment charges.
I ain't never,
she
bro.
can't because she rock with dude like that.
I never, as a young man, went to the club, danced with a woman, and didn't grab her booty. I never.
No,
And I never apologized afterwards either. I thought there was an unspoken rule about the club. I thought we understood that when women is at a party or a club and they dancing, that's not considered, you know, the grinding on the dance floor, that's not considered like off limits. I thought we all understood that.
Yo, since when, AM? What?
Since
AM.
since
Since when? Bro, hell no. So you telling me, hold on, time out, AM, time out. I gotta understand this. Hold up. Are you telling me right now that if your woman was at the club and your woman was shaking ass and a nigga had a handful of your wife ass at the club, that you ain't gonna feel no type of way about that shit?
Okay, so number one, I'm grown. I'm not in my 20s. That's number one. Number two, that's my wife. That ain't that man's wife.
But your girl.
Bro, look, how many are you? So you gonna tell me that when we was in our 20s and you had a girlfriend or I had a girlfriend, if they went to the club, you gonna tell me that you thought for sure that nobody touched their butt on the dance floor?
No, I ain't go with girls that went to the club after they was with me. I would break up with a girl for that. I would, if you wanted to go to the club, I'm the type of nigga. If you want to go to the club, you ask to go to the club and you with me. All right, man. Be safe. Appreciate you, D-Rock.
Okay, so that's you now. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dudes that dated women that like to party, they know that if they girl is at the club on the dance floor dancing, somebody is going to touch their hips or possibly their booty. Like that's just a given. That's just a given. You know this.
So, bro, so you think that are you saying that's okay, bro?
No, what I'm saying is, look, what I'm saying is this, all right?
I'm with you, Tato, on that. Tato said shaking my head, gripping her ass is out of line. It's out of line, bro.
This is some new age shit.
What you mean? I ain't never been okay with my girl getting her ass grabbed by another nigga. What are you talking about, AO?
Bro, we're not talking about your girl walking down the street and some random dude just grab her ass. We're talking about dancing.
But I ain't never go with no. If I knew a girl even wanted to be a part of that club life, I would not be in a relationship with her.
You went to, hold on, let me ask you this question. So when you went to the club and you was on the dance floor, you never grabbed no booty.
All the time, every time, trying to grab, grind, and everything else. Yes.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question.
Yes.
Did you ask them if they were in a relationship prior to that?
Hell no.
Exactly.
But this is the thing though, Am. Yo, Kaya is known. These are streaming niggas. They know who her boyfriend is. They know that she got a boyfriend. The point that I'm making is she knows she got a boyfriend. So she know that it's gonna be filmed. That's mad disrespectful to that man.
Wait, listen, check this out. All right, check this out. Y'all gotta hear me out on this. All the fellas, I hope y'all listening and paying attention. You cannot be secure enough to date a woman that clubs and be insecure about somebody dancing with her and grinding on her. Those two things don't go together. If you're gonna be that way about somebody grinding on her and possibly rubbing on her booty on the dance floor, then you shouldn't have a chick at clubs. That's just what it is. That's just what it is, bro.
I
Like,
agree.
like at the end of the day, if you don't mind your woman going to the club and dancing, you gotta know in your mind that when she's on that dance floor, the way we dance in our culture, somebody's rubbing on that booty.
That's a fact, but that's what I'm saying. But so as an older statesman, as an older gentleman, are you advocating for being with a girl, being secure to be with a girl that clubs? We know that a club girl is a girl that's going.
What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. First of all, I live in a different world now. I'm not a young man in my late teens, early 20s.
Of course.
So what I'm saying is a young man in his late teens, early 20s, if you dating a chick that's a club hopper, you gotta accept the fact that dudes is gonna be trying to holler at her, and dudes is gonna dance with her, and dudes is possibly gonna rub on her booty.
But you can't. But then that means that you cannot. Yeah, you've been 23 for a long time, Camera Drip. Shout out to you. You cannot date a woman like, to me, even at a young age. Even though you know me, you know me. You knew me when I was young. You knew we lived in the club when Wednesday. But guess what? I wasn't in a relationship with a girl that was in the club. No, hell no.
But here's the thing, though.
You can't find love in the club, brother.
Here's the thing, though. There's dudes that date women that club.
But they should. Why do? But that's what I'm saying. That's how a lot of problems start, though.
Okay, but see, that's the thing. You got to decide whether you that type of dude or not. And what I'm trying to say is, if you're the type of dude that don't want nobody trying to crack on your girl, don't want nobody rubbing on her and grinding on her, you got to be the type of dude to date a chick that don't club, because that shit is gonna happen.
Hey, look, see, Tato, I know it. He said, I'm grabbing her hand or she grabbing mine and we're going to the wall. Exactly. I know. That's crazy. No, I'm not saving them, but come on, man. Don't do that. I'm not saving them. I'm just being honest. Fam, there ain't no such thing as niggas like, yo, accepting a woman that's a club woman. That is not a viable option as a relationship.
I don't have to worry about a dude dancing with my wife or rubbing on her booty at the club because she's not a club hopper. She's never been a club hopper, right?
Right.
So, but if I was the type of dude,
let me ask you a quick question, AM. Is that part of the reason why you chose her?
Yeah,
why she's missing? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So why as older men are we not promoting and telling these younger men, look, fam, if your girl is a club hopper, if your girl is a club girl, that's probably not a girl that you want to be with or be around.
I do, but I add the caveat that if you feel that way, because some dudes, like, there's dudes out here, if they girl go to the club and she's dancing with somebody and they grab her on the hips or grab her booty, there's some dudes ain't tripping about that shit. I'm just keeping it real. There's some dudes that ain't gonna trip about that. So what I'm saying is, if you're not that type of dude, then you gotta deal with a woman that don't club hop and shit, because that is gonna happen. It's like if you a Latin dude, right? And your wife or your girlfriend or whatever loves to salsa dance. That's gonna be a real intimate dance, bruh. If she goes out to do them dances and stuff, bro, it's gonna be real intimate. So you like it. My thing is, I always thought, and I never really thought about it until this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought there was an unspoken rule that dancing on the dance floor is dancing. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, that's
shit. All. Hell no. You know how many times you get up behind the girl, she said, "Ooh." She said, "Oh, that's all you?" And then she started rubbing and she started getting it going, and then it leads to, you know how many girls I done took the first night off the club?
It's dancing. There's times that there's times that type of dancing go on and don't nothing happen too.
Right. But it, like my man Joel said, dance time is over. Let's go.
Okay, well,
Yo, that
now
was the point of the club. Come on, fam. Yo, AM, what was the point of the club back in the day? Come on, man. Be real. Why did we go to the club back in the days? To get what?
To get women.
Exactly. To get women to do what?
But that doesn't
wait. To get women to do what, AM?
That doesn't mean you always did. Like, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. We walk in a fine line right here. And I hate to say this. I hate to say this because I hate when women use this. I hate when they try to bring this up. But we're walking a very fine line of insecurity right here. So
insecurity.
I'm not trying to teach dudes. I'm not trying to advocate for dudes to be insecure. And keep in mind what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's something wrong with a dude not wanting a dude rubbing on his girl's booty. I'm not saying that, right? But this right here is a slippery slope that could end up going somewhere else where a dude see his girl doing just a regular dance and now he pissed off because he danced with a dude. Now you want to fight the dude and all of that shit, right? So the point that I'm trying to make is dancing is supposed to be dancing. And that's it.
Fam, how many times have we seen that happens all the time when nigga see his girl dancing with the next nigga that they get the fight? That happened all the time where I'm from.
And that shit is goofy.
Right, but it's goofy. It's goofy. But the thing is this though. So I'm an advocate of proaction, right? So listen, if you are a man and it don't have nothing to do with insecurity, like yo, fam, your girl getting the meat rub, we have gone too far, AM. The society has gone too far in a liberal mindset, yo. If you good with your girl getting meat rubbed on her in the club and niggas hands on the girl, that is sexual, fam. You know how many one night stands, how many one night girls I've had from dancing with them? A whole lot. That's how I used to get most of the girls. A whole lot from rubbing on them, they rubbing on me, we dancing, and ooh, I feel like dancing, and it lead to something else. Each and every time, almost.
That doesn't negate what I'm trying to say. It doesn't negate it. Just because you decided to be on some savagery does not mean that the principle I'm saying is not the principle. The point that I'm trying to make is whether you bumping and grinding on the dance floor to R&B music, or whether you doing the forbidden dance, the lambada, or whether you doing salsa or whatever. Dancing has always been sexual, always, but that doesn't mean it has to lead to sex.
Now I get you with that, and I understand that you're trying to stay away from the extremism of that rabbit hole that it could go down to, right? I get that, right? But the point that I'm making is I don't think as older statesmen or older gentlemen, I believe we have a bigger responsibility than that. I believe that we know better. We know that it doesn't have to lead to it, but we know that it can lead to it. And we should tell our young brothers because, yo, fam, if you first see your girl with another dude and you ain't used to seeing you a square L7 nigga and you ain't part of that life and you ain't cool with your girl being with another dude, we all know the youngness of possessiveness and the youngness of my girl and she's with me, and we know that testosterone battle, you know what I'm saying? So I think that it's more responsible to teach young brothers, hey, look, yes, if your girl go to the club, her butt is gonna get rubbed, her butt is gonna get grabbed, she's gonna get grinded on, she's gonna grind on niggas. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'm with you on that point. But if you're not the type of man that is okay with that, do not date a woman that goes to the club. And I don't think there's nothing insecure about that. I think that's everything about understanding where you are as a man and understanding yourself and avoiding problems for no reason.
Yeah, and guess what? When you tell that to these younger niggas, this is what it's gonna do. You can't teach these young niggas nothing.
Why you say that?
You can't teach these young niggas nothing. Not as a whole. You might have one or two that might listen to what you're saying, but you can't, like, the whole situation to to me, in my opinion, right? It's like Kaya was at this club, she's dancing, dude smacked on the butt, right?
Mhm.
Any other time, black culture wouldn't give a shit about that.
Mhm.
You feel me? Because guess what? Kiki Palmer and Usher was super sexual, and guess what? The whole internet told little buddy to shut up.
Except for us. Of course, we was on the same. We had the same thing. Like, nah, that's inappropriate. That wasn't cool.
Exactly.
But AM, the argument that you're making was the argument that Kiki made. Oh, we was just dancing. It was nothing. It wasn't nothing. It was in front of everybody. It was dancing. It was nothing. You're being insecure. And see, that's the other side of that gets dangerous.
But see, that's not. See, here's the thing. This is what you gotta realize, right? I'm not making the argument that Kaya is completely right and completely justified. That's not the argument I'm making. The argument that I'm making is it's selective outrage. It's selective outrage. They're outraged at Kaya because it's Kaya.
Right. You talking about the women. You talking about the women, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're outraged because it's her. They're not outraged because of the principle of it. That's the point I'm trying to make. And they're using the principle of it as the smokescreen, but it's bullshit. They are upset because it's her. They're looking for a reason to cancel her because they've been hating on her since day one.
I got that, and I get that, right? At the same time, as men, why do you believe it's okay or even beneficial for us to focus on that aspect of it than rather for us to say, hey, look, Kaya is a little better than these women, but she still shouldn't be the option of what a woman should be. That's what I want to know.
Because I'm not because the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And I'm not gonna allow these strags to utilize me to cancel Kaya when I know the only reason they're trying to cancel her is out of jealousy, not out of principle. They're not doing it out of principle. So I'm not going to be the principled one in the situation for them to latch on to my principle to continue the farce that they're doing right now.
I mean, I hear you. I don't agree. I hear you. I don't agree with that sentiment because that means that, in essence, then that means that your standard kind of is moving, and your standard should never move, regardless of who's involved, regardless to who aligns with it at that particular time or not. It's just that they are aligning with the standard, maybe for nefarious reasons, maybe for duplicitous reasons. However, your standard should stay the same regardless.
My standard is still the same because I'm not screwing Kaya. I'm not dating her. None of that. I just refuse. I just refuse to allow the sisterhood to utilize because if I start making the argument against Kaya, I'm helping them. I'm helping them, and I'm gonna make the argument better than they ever could.
Right. Of
So
course.
I'm choosing not to do that. Like, no, I'm not gonna, regardless of what I'm thinking in my mind, I'm not gonna allow these strags to use my talking points to further their BS agenda.
I hear you. Hey, shout out to Camo Drew. She said y'all are definitely discussing it from two different aspects. Yes, we are, and that's the point of a conversation, right? Shout out to Kish Yardy. Said, "What's up to the panel? What's up, Kish Yardy? What's going on, family? What's up? Been around, been around." Said, "Good convo, fellas. Both y'all making great points." Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, fam. How long has Kaya been around? Well, I think she's been popular for what, a little over a year. AM.
Mm-hmm.
A little over a year. What's up? What's up? Mr. Royce J in the building, African Proverbs ass. Yo, what's up? D-Rock. D-Rock said there are 1,099 304. Somebody gonna steal that. Self-employed. That's they 1099 304s. Yo, you wild, man. You wild. All they want is the honey. All we wants is the money. Pretty Tony in the Mac. Yo, shout out to Ronnie. Ronnie said he ain't have no game to give her. Yeah. Yo, shout out to my peoples, man. I appreciate this super chat. Calvin Cook said, I read that one, right? The salt and pepper. I read that one. Let me.
The dude, I can't like. I try to defend dudes when they get done dirty, but it depends on your circumstance. Like he got caught trying to be a passenger princess. Like,
What do you mean by that? What's that mean?
Cause he thought that, oh, my girl is gonna blow up and she's gonna take me along for the ride, face ass. Like that's what he thought. That's why he's on the internet butthurt about it.
But okay, so what's the difference? If he was popping before she was popping, and she was his girl, and he brought her along for the ride, and she ended up blowing bigger than him. So how is that a passenger princess?
How is that a pass? Because what did he say? He said he fell back from pushing his career to help her with hers.
You know, that's true. Yes, he did.
Oh, yeah. He thought, oh, she caught fire way more. Because it's one thing for you to be popping, and it's a whole other thing for somebody next to you to catch fire. So she caught fire. So he's like, oh, you know what? He thought this is what he thought. He probably thought they was gonna be one of them streamer couples and
Power,
shit.
yeah. DeVal and Kadeem type. Yeah,
he played himself like which that right there should be the biggest lesson for young men that want to learn anything. That's the biggest lesson. You never put your career on the back burner for a chick because you don't know if she's gonna. First of all, chicks don't like having dudes as passengers. Okay, you might be cool with if you a dude, right? You a dude and you thinking about getting a nice ass car, right? The very next thing you think about is the baddie you gonna have in the passenger seat. When a woman think about getting a nice car, she ain't thinking about the nigga that's gonna be sitting in the passenger seat. Let's be real.
Right. That's what we're talking about right there. Okay.
So yeah, so at the end of the day, like he played himself like badly, and now he's on the internet looking for sympathy.
Well, no, he learned. I think he handled it good. He learned his lesson, and he said I should never have done that. I mean, but that's the Remy Ma. I mean, 23 in your 20s is the time to learn that lesson. AM. He's a young man. He's gonna get passes. It's not like Pap who learned it later in life. You know what I'm saying? Papoose learned that later in life.
Well, Pap didn't learn his lesson.
Well, that remains to be seen. Right? Is it right?
I seen him standing on the freaking. He was in the gym, standing on the ring on the outside of the ropes. She came over after she had got through boxing. He was holding the water bottle, squeezing it in her mouth. You know, with some, with the squeezing and in the napkin and shit. He ain't learned his lesson.
Damn,
he ain't learned his lesson.
Damn. Hey, Serious B says sounds like a Remy versus Pap situation on a smaller scale. That's exactly what it is. It's the same shit. What's up with BM? Say he was a fool for that. Go ahead.
Look, you probably think I'm being extra, but you gonna come across that clip and you gonna see it, and you gonna see the extra care that he's taking. And you're gonna be like, you're gonna be looking at him like, Pap, what you doing, bro? Like, I'm talking about took extra care, like he's got the bottle.
Did he have the triangle square in the napkin? And
yeah, making sure, like,
damn, Pat.
Hold on 1 second, like, bro.
God. Hey, Ember Code 303 the Great said that ain't gonna be good for this boy. Yo, shout out to that. What's up, KJ Turtle 22? What's up, family? How you doing, fam? One pretty lady said, gentlemen only for me. Okay, good. Black and Proud said, damn, Izzy, why don't check Angry Man for degrading and disrespecting black people every day? You never heard that though. Yo, what are you yo, fam? Angry Man is a grown ass man and he do what he want to do. I don't got no say so or no dictatorship of anything that Angry Man does. Angry Man has his own mind and his own views. He is black. so he can speak on black people if he wants to. I don't gotta agree with him. I don't always agree with him. We don't agree on a lot of stuff. But how much check Angry Man? I'm not his dad or his mom. And shit, his dad or his mom can't check him at this point. He a grown ass man. What you mean?
Man, have you ever seen me come on this show and that nigga not have something to say? That nigga just got a hard on for me. I don't know why. Like, for real. That nigga been any show I go on where he's in the comment section, that nigga, oh, I found the video. I found
yeah,
the video.
let me get. Hey, the Cash App right here. Hey, yo, fam, over here we just got my Cash App. If you want to send something, if you send it to me, my word, I will send it to AM. If you put in the title, you'll send AM this, I will send it to AM, my word. All right. So if we can, just to keep the confusion down, I only promote my Cash App on my show. All right. But if you send it to me, you want me to send AM something, I got you, my word, I will send it. Go ahead. What you say, fam?
I'm gonna put the link in the. I'm gonna put the link in the back.
Yeah. I'll pull it up. Let me read these in the meantime. Let me catch up. That'll never work. That's a fact. What's up, Kills? Kills said, two things can be right at the same time. That's a fact. Camera Drip said her boyfriend is speaking out. Yeah, well, he spoke on it because a lot of people was coming out. What's up, Omar Gray? What's going on? He said, what's up, AM? What's good? Omar, how you ain't come and speak to me, brother? What's up, Omar? Long time no see. Hey, Camera Drip said, I don't believe y'all. We need a dance off between Easy Bands and Cajun. Shit, that'll never happen. Cajun one. Cajun one. Oh, wait, hold on. Fair use. Oh my god. Yo, she look yeah. You can we play it? You think we can play it?
Yeah, you can play that.
Is there music or something on it? Damn, Kyle look crazy.
I don't know. I don't think it's music on there, but just look.
All right, fair use. This already look crazy, man. Fair use.
I told you when you see it, you're gonna be like, bro.
Larissa Shields and Papoose. And y'all may say, oh, this is so nice. This is so sweet. I wish I had a man like this. Or this is what men are supposed to do for their women. Well, actually, no. This is Papoose being a helpmate. And no woman wants a perennial helpmate to be with. And even to the women who say they want a partnership. This isn't even a partnership. Because if it was, where are the videos of her?
What's that, AM?
Tell me that's not, bro. The way he pulled
so motherly. It's so motherly, yo.
Is he bad? Shout out to AM and
What's that?
Daryl.
Hold on, Yardy. 1 second, bro. That's yo. Welcome to the show. Yeah, that's so motherly, man. That is very motherly. Very motherly.
Brooklyn looking crazy right now.
He fixed a hat and all that shit. That's motherly. Go ahead. What say you?
Didn't I bring that up about Papoose and Clarissa Shield yesterday? I said how long that's gonna last.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess yeah. I don't think it's gonna last.
It sounded like he's doing the same thing he was doing with
Remy Ma.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't as a dude, you can't do stuff like that, bro. You can do nice things, but there's a limit. You can't be doing that. Like,
so you can't do that with no chick?
Beat up, man. No
chick.
No.
Because remember, Remy Ma, she a hood bitch. I mean, she a hood chick.
You can't do it. No chick. Especially suburban chicks. They'll cut you off faster. No.
Okay.
Like there's a what's the best way to say it?
A manly limit, a masculinity
limit. Okay.
Yeah. A masculinity threshold that you must adhere to at all times.
You have to walk a fine line between being a gentleman and an asshole.
Okay.
Like an asshole would never do that. Like, sure. Like, no.
Now the way you do it is you squirt the water lovingly in her face and then laugh.
What you're supposed to do is we should be like, I need some water. You'd be like, here. Just hand her the bottle like here. Let her open her own shit. Like, forget all of that.
So yeah. Yeah. The joke was like a bad perm. It didn't quite curl with a nickel. Yeah, well, that was a while ago. AM, I see what you're saying. However, how can a person push a standard that praise a woman who is against those standards simply because she cooks?
I didn't praise her. I merely pointed out the hypocrisy. See, and this is my point right here. I want y'all to pay attention to this comment. See, this is a woman questioning me. This is a modern woman questioning me about standards. You see my point? This is why I don't. This is why I'm not trying to get into the conversation about Kaya having, being a standard of this or not a standard of that. Because first of all, how do we have modern women questioning anybody about standards? You see what I mean? That's where the conversation goes. Like, it's like, well, angry man, how can you praise a woman that doesn't have standards and at the same time have those standards? And that's coming from a woman that probably done went to Planned Parenthood 5 times. Like, I'm not trying to hear that shit.
I don't think she did, but hey, shout out to Black Hawk. Thank you. And shout out to Stan Archer. Appreciate you. Go ahead, man.
I'm not talking about her. I'm just saying in general. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I notice online that women will try to hold, if a man says he has standards, right?
Mm-hmm.
A woman that has no standards will try to hold him to his standard.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, well, wait a minute. Well, first of all, you're a man, and if a man don't work, he don't eat. Bitch, you don't cook. Or clean. Like, you feel me? Like, how
I understand what you're saying, yeah. But see, that's some petty shit though. You recognize that it's some petty shit though, right? You recognize you're being petty right now, right? And, okay. As long as you admit and you recognize you're being petty as hell, I can live with it. Because that's really what it boils down to.
I got to be.
That's really what it boils down to. Izzy, that's for you, my brother. Okay, thank you, Stan Archer. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Stan Archer. Thank you, Black Hawk. Hey, make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, main dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. Yo, Daryl, you had anything you wanted to add on this real quick, brother? Yo, you muted if you're talking. Hey, Petty Pretty Grass says, someone say petty? Yeah, we said petty. Let me read this. And Darren, if you're talking, you muted. Yo, LFEE said, I'm not knocking it. Okay, LFEE. I can't say the same sentiment. I got to knock it. It's okay, though. Hey, Upward BM said, when you have a channel and have topics you want to discuss, no matter what the topic is, it is best practice when you research it. Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely do. Cameron Drip said, yes. They will look for whatever excuse. Yeah, she said they look for excuse. Gas Mask, what's up? Salute to the chat and panel. Salute to Gas Mask. What's up? AI Matrix said Tracy Ellis Ross do it. What did she do? What's up, Jeff Bruin? What's going on? Jeff Bruin in the building. Jeff Bruin said it how they go about it. Okay. Computer Geek, what's up? Said is you defending stragism? Hell no, I ain't defending no stragism. Hell no. What's up, Eric J? Eric J said was a 3-second clip. Okay. What's up, Glow Donato? Glow Donato in the building. What's going on? Go ahead, Daryl. If you talking, you're muted, bro. We can't hear you if you're talking.
What I want to know, that looks like that freaking Amazon van. I want to know if that's electric.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, I ain't hear what you were saying, Izzy, but you said this electric? Yeah, this a Rivian, yeah.
I knew they were electric. My bad. That's just my thing. I saw one. I be seeing them and I be listening like that's not a regular engine and shit. Like, so yeah. My bad.
Yeah, it's all the touchscreen right here and shit, yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, did you want to add anything, Daryl? If you were saying, did you want to add anything?
What y'all saying? Y'all like I'm talking about no more.
You break it up really.
Just like and shit.
You
That's what I'm
break it
saying.
up
Yeah, I'm
really
gonna go back
bad.
on mute.
Nah, you breaking up really bad. What is damn, man? I wanted to hear what you said, but you be breaking up really bad. I don't know what's up with the phone. Hey, shout out to Kitty P said yes. The Black Tricks days for sure. LOL. Casey Darfell said, damn, Izzy, even I know if you on the dance floor in the club, I get the feel on them. You be copping feels, Cation. You be copping feels.
That's pure facts. That's the one place you can get away with it. That is the one. And see, that's my thing. Like,
nah, you know, back in the day, they used to look at the nigga face and you dance, you be dancing and then look back at you and if you could. That's how, that's how I knew I was straight because they look back at you and then they keep dancing. You like, yeah, I'm in there.
Look, this is the unspoken rule, okay? So,
thank you, man.
Certain stuff that publicly we don't agree with, privately we gotta hold the line and be fair, okay? Because here's the thing: when you a single dude, you know you go to the club. That's where you can get your feel on and shit. So once you no longer a single dude, you can't ruin it for the other single dudes. Like, it's an unspoken rule. The club is the club. Whatever go on there, go on there. So if you don't want your woman to get rubbed on, keep her ass out the club. Ain't that what? Who said that? Somebody said that in
You
the song.
you can't get love in the club. That's Usher. That's what I'm saying. There ain't no love in the club.
Somebody said that in the song. They said, keep your woman out the club.
Yeah, you gotta keep your girl out the club. Listen, but that means that you can't get a club girl and try to reform her. You can't get a girl from the club and think you're gonna keep her out the club. You met her in the club.
If you met her in the club, she gonna stay in the club.
She gonna stay in the club. That's what I'm trying to say. She gonna stay in the club. Yo, what say you, Yardy?
Which is why he can't be. Look, the way Kaya was dancing in that club, she seemed like she is true to this, not new to this. And I guarantee you, he knew she was a clubber.
That's the way she be twerking around the house, AM. That's what I'm saying. She be twerking around.
Well, guess what? Look, let me tell you something. Somebody pointed out that Cuban Link was too young acting for 50, right? Because she would be doing her TikToks or whatever, and then she'd turn the camera over to 50's face, and 50 had that look on his face. Like, remember that look that Bill Cosby would have when everybody was getting on his nerves on the Cosby Show? He had that look on his face, right? But 50, what did he do? He left her. He broke up with her. So here's the thing, fellas, to all the fellas that's watching, right? This is one thing I've learned in life. If a woman is doing something wrong, right? If you break up with her, you won. But if you wait until she break up with you, don't nobody want to hear about what she did wrong, because it just sounds like you bitter. It sounds like you mad she broke up with you. You feel me? So you better beat her to the punch. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, yep. Hey, yo, Cameron just said club. Apparently, y'all watched a lot of clips that I missed. Yeah, they was in the party.
Yeah.
They was in the party.
Yeah, I missed a lot. Shit, that's information I'm just hearing.
What's up, ESS Munchie? What's going on? Yeah, ESS Munchie said, it is Izzy Bears, AM King, Bino in chat. Shout out to that. Yo, shout out to my man, Serious B. I appreciate you sponsoring the show, Serious B. Y'all be like Serious B and support the show. $20, Izzy Bears and Bino Nation collab. Shout out to the Bino Nation in the building. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. If y'all not subscribed to AM, I don't know what y'all doing. Make sure y'all help the homie get to 1 million. He already passed 800,000 subs. Congratulations, big homie. Make sure you check out my man, Daryl. He got Detroit Daily Rundown. Hey, yo, Yardy, you got a channel, man?
Yeah, I do. Kiss Yardy Gaming Nation.
Check out Kiss Yardy Gaming Nation as well, man. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe on this channel as well, all right? And support the show. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Bino's in the building. But what say you, Yardy, on this situation, man?
I saw the thumbnail, so I jumped in to figure out what's going on, because you're talking about Cooking with Kaya, and apparently everybody has been she been crying. She's been crying about people bothering her, right? So, so you're saying that she was in the club? And
in a party, yeah, in a
and a
party.
man is getting on the internet complaining about her being in the club.
Well, no, party. He basically broke up. No, it's not quite how it is, right? How it is he's a popular streamer too. So when Streaming University is being streamed live. So she was in a party for Streaming University, and she was getting touched on by one of the streamers, one of the popular streamers. Everybody was hitting him up, telling him what was going on, and then he responded to that. That's kind of more so how that went.
Oh, so but did Cookin with Kaya didn't present herself as not a 30, not a 304. That's how she presented herself. We just calling out the fact that the women are angry with her for cooking, I guess. As AM was saying earlier. That's what AM
saying.
That's what AM was saying earlier, right? But but I think the whole internet noticed that, right? That's what we've been calling out. It's not that the fact that she's a 304. We know that because most of the chicks on Instagram, they started doing their own Cooking with Kaya version too. We just saying that y'all are hypocritical for judging her for how she looks when that's what the rest of y'all do.
And they do it worse.
They do it worse. You go on TikTok, you see Instagram.
Bro, they do it a million times worse. I be feeling like, bro, sometimes chicks be up there. I be feeling like I'm watching soft, you know what?
Yeah, you be watching corn. It is corn. It is corn.
Kick open Instagram right now. That's the first thing you seeing.
Yeah.
Hey, Caramel Drip and Raj Will, y'all supposed to be part of my main mods. I ain't gonna be over here talking about me in my own chat. Listen, I could delete a comment. We ain't gonna have no angry man slander. That was an unnecessary comment, even though people's freedom is the people's. But hey, that was an unnecessary comment. So yeah, I deleted. Y'all can be talking about me in my chat. I'll be watching sometimes. Talk about my eyes are good just all of a sudden. Like, don't be doing that. I'm on it. I'm on it. Go ahead.
And to go back to that thing, Yardy, where you said you don't do that with any woman. Here's the thing. This is the rule of thumb, right?
Because I was trying to say maybe Clarissa shit is different. Because I know you're not supposed to do that with a street chick. And Remy Ma is that.
Even if the chick because here's the weird thing. This is the weird thing about it. Even if the chick is different, you'll turn her into the other chick by doing stuff like that. You feel what I'm saying? So like the rule of thumb is if you feel like a sucker while you doing it, you probably shouldn't be doing it.
Okay. Man, so you can't even be nice to a chick.
You can be nice, but you just can't be gushing.
You can't be full gas, full pedal.
You can't be too nice. You can't be overly nice.
Yeah, it's like Tropic Thunder. Remember that is? He said you never go full nice guy. That's what you never go completely like because even if they not like that, they'll turn into that.
They'll turn into that. Okay.
Yeah, like soon as you start doing certain stuff, they react to it in a way where it's like, oh, he a sucker. You know what I'm saying? Then all of a sudden they start treating you crazy. And the crazy thing about I just saw a TikTok where a woman was talking about good men. She was like, yeah, she had a good man that used to do all types of nice stuff for her and stuff. And she was like, she didn't appreciate it at the time. She felt like he was a sucker and she could manipulate him. And now she realizes it. You feel me? But
especially in our culture.
Yeah.
Because like in our culture, it's like if you take a chick out on a date, automatically the program that runs to her brain that he a sucker. He might not even be a sucker. He just like take you on a date, but because of how we're programming the culture, as soon as he do that, oh, he a sucker.
Mm-hmm.
So, but my thing with my other thing with Cooking with Kaya, right? Angry Man is an old school OG. I'm 33 years old, so I might have a little bit of that old school stuff in me. But this new generation did not hit to that. Most of the cats in this generation, a lot of their mamas grew up being 304s. A lot of them grew up with their mama half naked out the house, half naked and whatever, trying to be censored, right? So they're not used to what AM is seeing or what even I have seen, right? I grew up in the 90s, East New York, Brooklyn. So you can't really put a traditional standard on these dudes. The best you can say is, okay, this is how you vet. Okay, this is what you should stay away from. This is what you shouldn't do. But you can't really put a traditional standard on these type of people. They're used to seeing that. They grew up with their mamas like that.
And that's why that's the point. That's kind of like the point I was trying to make earlier. Like, I'm compartmentalizing. I'm not gonna take my standard and try to place it on Kaya, even though I understand what is saying. She doesn't fit my standard or his standard. But for me to put that standard on her, in my opinion, is unfair because of how young she is. She's only known that. She's only known the twerking and all. So in her mind, that's some normal shit.
Same thing for the dude. That's
but let me ask you this, but isn't that kind of like a trophy participation mindset? Isn't that kind of excusing bad behavior?
No, it's not excusing it as much as it's me recognizing where it comes from. Like for instance, the women that's in our age bracket that's doing all of that, oh, it's open season. Because you saw something different.
Yeah.
You know better than that. You feel me? Now, don't get me wrong. If I see a girl that's Kaya's age and it's in person or up here, I'll tell her, well, you're not really supposed to do that. Here's the reasons why, blah, 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 right?
Mm-hmm.
But I know I'm going to get pushback because in her mind, that's some normal shit.
Normal shit. Yeah.
But that's why too I disagree with older men getting with young women, because their level of generational understanding is very, very different. Like, that's why I don't deal with young girls, because
I agree with that.
That's a lot of work that you got to go through to help her unlearn everything that she's been programmed in and socialized in.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing that I'm looking at with Kai, and I haven't seen all her videos. I just seen the ones that I came across on TikTok when she was popping, and people reacting to her videos, right? Even by today's ratchet ass standards, I consider her tame by today's ratchet standards. Like, what she does on her little show is light work compared to what I be seeing on social media. Like, the stuff I be seeing, bro, it be out of this world, fam.
Like AI Matrix said, I'm just gonna remain single. I don't blame you, family. I can't even lie. AM, I can't even blame. AM, I was saying this, and you might disagree with this, but I was saying this yesterday. Today, a marriage is just a piece of paper, because people behave the same ratchet ass way they do in a marriage as they do in a damn relationship. It don't even matter nowadays. It's like, I could see how a lot of people would not want that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
if you're gonna behave in the same way, you might as well stay single.
Well, I said it the other day. I said I'm to the point with everything I keep seeing and all of the opinions I keep seeing. I said I'm to the point where I can't even suggest marriage to young dudes.
Wait, Management Agnew said you don't deal with them because you can't get them. Truth, nigga, what? Are you stupid? Or are you dumb, nigga? I can get any woman I want. Are you crazy?
Why do y'all niggas say that?
But it's just stupid. He just like got to pick.
I got a question, right? I got a question. This is a genuine question, but for everybody watching, because I don't understand it. What planet do y'all live on where you can't get the woman you want?
That's what I want to know. I don't understand what's wrong with these niggas. Like, they pedestalize women so much. Like, oh, you can't. She's out of your league. You can't. Nigga, we just seen shorties getting peed in their mouth. That's what y'all talking about. Shorties be letting two niggas pee in their mouth.
Because look, I'm trying to understand this, because dudes be acting like attaining women is like climbing Mount Everest.
That shit's easy as hell. That shit ain't hard.
That's not, bro. There's a couple of ways you can get any woman you want. There's a couple ways. There's a number of ways, right? One, if you're genetically gifted as far as being a handsome guy, and you got a clever mouth game, you can get any woman you want. If you
Money.
don't have those gifts,
money,
I do is become successful, make a lot of money, get whatever woman you want.
Have the trappings, have women trappings, and
if you don't have those things, you could be athletically gifted, get whatever woman you want. If you don't have that, you could become a movie star, a social media star. Like there's so many avenues that you can go to get whatever woman you want. You know what? Even if you don't have any of that, sometimes the easiest way for you to get the woman you want is to move. To literally leave to where you live and go live somewhere else. Because matter of fact, Tyreek said that shit. He said you could go some places where women just ain't feeling you, and then you could go somewhere else to another state, and it's like you gotta beat them off to the stick.
Yeah. Listen, all the trappings of man, come on, man. Hey, your purpose is more important than the female. That's a fact. But I mean, it's just funny that I just use that to just be funny. That doesn't bother me. It's funny. Hey, any guy should be well accomplished before even thinking about marriage. Yes, Serious B, that's a fact. That's a fact, Serious B. That's an absolute fact. I said that the other day too.
In fact, it's so easy. Look, it's so easy.
Yo, man's pet algorithm is a jerk. Go ahead,
this is all you gotta do, bro. This is all you gotta do, bro. All you gotta do. Manosphere algorithm said, grab a pen and a pad. Izzy Angry Man is giving you the game, bro.
Would you let this nigga know, AM? Let these niggas know who I am in real life, man.
These niggas is crazy, bro. These niggas have lost their mind. Like, look, first of all, look, here's the thing, bro. We don't come from an era where dudes don't know how to talk to women.
Sorry.
We don't come from that era. Y'all don't understand this. This new era of y'all being afraid to talk to women, this is some new shit. In our era, if you weren't able to talk to women, you were a social pariah. Niggas clowned you.
You couldn't get AM, how many women have you seen me talk to and get? And you said you've been around me.
Every one of them.
Every one of them.
Every one of them.
Every one of them, nigga. What are you talking? Anytime we issued a challenge, and anytime we bet or issued a challenge or did some crazy shit, every one of them. I'm 100 for 100, nigga. I don't know who you think you're talking to.
I told you before we went. I said I was still at Pop's crib, and I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna go to the club and find me a chick that got a crib." And it's exactly what I did. Like, I don't understand this new era of niggas. Like, I don't understand y'all, bro. It's not. See, here's the thing. I know what it is. The problem is your perception of women is based on what the media tells you women are. You don't really know women. Because if you knew women, you know that you could walk outside, trip, and land in some Gucci. If you knew women.
Easy. I gotta go outside. I gotta go outside and try to tone my shit down so I don't turn up. Turn because the truth is, as a single man right now, there are a lot of nice looking women all around. There are a lot of nice looking women all around, but I understand that their mentality is not what I need it to be necessarily. So I be toning my shit down so I don't even have to worry about it. But
Bro,
you crazy as hell, boy.
Bro,
if you think
as a married man, I have to act like I'm the dumbest, most game goofy nigga on the planet. I have to pretend I don't even see the signs, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Like you don't know what time. Exactly. When the woman be like, hey, do you work here? You know I don't work. Hey, it's nice. It's so nice outside. It's so nice.
I ask you for directions. Oh yeah, you go this way.
Like they don't got a GPS, old ass woman game. You like you ain't got damn map quest on your phone. They ain't need no map quest no more, ma'am. You ain't got no damn Garmin. This ain't what are you talking about? But yeah, man, come on. It's
Goofy. They're so lucky. Like, I swear, man, it is so unfair. I told my wife that the other day. I said it's unfair that we didn't have the same type of media when we were young. Because there would be video evidence of this shit. And there'd be some hurt feelings. Cause like dudes be swearing up and down everybody that comes to the internet is an incel. It's the weirdest thing in the world.
Yeah.
And look at how this nigga keep trying to go me. Nigga, you can't get me. Nigga, I don't Angry Man say I got ego, but I don't got enough of an ego that I have to even justify this shit with commentary. Like I'm not in competition with Angry Man. I'm not. Angry Man is my man's 100 grand. I know what it is with him. He know what it is with me. Angry Man shine all by himself. I shine all by myself. So I'm not. Listen, family, you could do. You keep trying. You keep trying. Shout out to the Angry Man.
First of all, Manosphere algorithm.
He trying it. What's
Yo,
up?
this is the goofy shit. Like, first of all, I wouldn't even been cool with Izzy this long if he had to learn from me. Like, it don't even make sense, bro. Like, I don't like this is what I don't understand about these niggas. Like, matter of fact, let me ask my man. Let me ask Stan real quick. Stan, do you like hanging around dudes that are less than you, or do you like hanging around dudes that are on equal footing, that y'all have a mentality where y'all can understand one another?
Equal or better.
Thank you. Bro, this is hilarious, bro. It's
Man,
hilarious.
this nigga keep trying to go me. Daniel, son, you shouldn't be in competition with Mr. Miyagi. Yo, Angry Man is unequivocally the GOAT on YouTube, fam. There's a lot more to life than just YouTube, fam. He's the GOAT. He's the man. Like, it ain't no competition. I don't even compare at all to this man. I can't even lace this man YouTube shoes. I just got here. It ain't no problem.
Yeah, but see,
But you got this shit twisted.
But see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean by the whole niggas on YouTube shit. Like, there's a world outside of YouTube as well, bro.
It sure is. It sure is, and it's cool. I mean, it's a lot. He's really just trying to goad me. I gave him all the attention I'm gonna give him. He's trying to goad me. He think I'm gonna get into some. Come on, man. I'm not.
Yeah, he's trying to get you
riled up like nah. Angry Man is the man doing this thing. 800,000 subs plus. Congratulations. Pray he get 1 million plus doing this thing. That shit don't take nothing from me. I'm excited for him. Yo, so now here come Blackhawk. Damn, I didn't know that you can get any woman you want it because what you want may not want you, player. That is how it works in real life. But the virtual reality of YouTube is the difference. Well, if hold on real quick. If you understand the game, then you understand how the game go. Can I get any and every woman 1,000% of the time if I go out there? No. I been rejected before? Yes. At the same time, what I'm saying, listen, in the MLB, meaning the National Baseball League, if you hit the ball 3 times with a home run, you're in the Hall of Fame. That means you missed 7 out of 10, but you hit it 3 times and you're in the Hall of Fame. Yo, fam, my batting average is better than that, so I can say, that I can get any woman I want.
Better yet, how proficient do y'all think a Bengal tiger is at hunting? Do y'all realize that a freaking tiger only gets prey once out of 20 times?
Shit, look at lions, and they hunt in a group.
Look at this nigga trying to do. Look at this nigga trying. So you don't believe he's the. Look at this nigga. He trying. So you don't believe he's Angry Man is absolutely the man outside of YouTube too. But listen, two things can be true at the same time. He could be the man outside of YouTube, and I could be the man outside of YouTube too. Those things could exist in the same space. Hey, shout out to Source. He said, "Is he done made it? He finally got trolled. Shit, I must have been made it. I must have been made it so obscene. I'm excited for AM, even though he called me a modern woman." Y'all are wilding today. What's wrong with you? What's up, Dwayne Coleman? Dwayne Coleman said, "Cooking with Kaya, her videos is not that bad. It's way worse than I see on. It's way worse than I see on the internet." Bam, I don't know if that's the really like AM can say that, but I don't know if that's the mark that y'all want to go for. I've seen worse. It's not really the mark that y'all want to go for. I'm just saying. Omar Gray said, "If a chick ain't feeling me, I keep going till I find one that is." I know that's right, Omar Gray. I ain't mad at you at all for that. Go ahead, y'all. My fault.
Yeah, like that whole thing, like it's weird to me because it's dudes on the internet, they want to take their limitations and put it on other people. And so it's like, okay, they know they can't get whatever woman they want, or maybe they tried to pursue a woman and wasn't able to get what they want, and maybe they didn't try hard enough, maybe they didn't have the right game, maybe they whatever, right? But they'll take that and because that's their reality, they want to believe that nobody else's reality is different. So it's like, bro, you say it, like, for instance, I've said this numerous times, like, a lot of times I didn't have to deal with rejection because a chick would approach me.
Yep.
And that's another thing dudes don't realize, like, yo, lions ain't the best hunters.
Lionesses are.
Lionesses are.
Yep.
You feel me? The problem is you niggas don't look good enough to hunt.
Or you don't have the trinkets, nigga. I got whole trinkets, nigga.
You don't got the right, you don't got the right enticing things to make them want to hunt you. You feel me?
You say they out here hunting, but they look like Scar.
Yeah, they don't got yo, D-Rock, they don't got the right trinkets, homie. They need to have the right bait. These niggas don't even know the right bait for what they hunting for. That's another thing.
50 said I keep some tools. I keep a Benz. I keep some rims. I stay with some jewels.
Exactly.
Like, look,
trinkets.
They don't know, man. I said this a minute ago. You remember I said, I was like, yo, hoes like shiny shit.
Shiny shit, man.
It's shiny
stuff. I don't got my shiny shit on right now, but yeah, shiny shit, man.
You shiny stuff.
I'll teach you how to stunt.
Yeah.
and see, the crazy thing is, like, women pay attention to shit that a lot of dudes don't pay attention to. Like AM put it, like the type of wallet that you put out, like the type of belt that you have on, like the type of glasses that you have on, like how your hands look and your nails look, how your shoes look. There's a lot of little intricacies that women pay attention to that a lot of men don't understand. What kind of cologne you're wearing, how your cologne smell, how you present yourself. There's a lot of things that make a man attractive besides just the look, that his look. So that's another thing that people don't understand, boy. Hey, yo, fam, if you only knew, bro.
Yo,
if you only knew.
Did you see that? They did a documentary that was like kind of like a tribute to Bernie Mac. And what's the old girl's name that played on Charlie's Angels?
Talking about
the
what's
Asian one?
The one that played something about Mary? Cameron Diaz?
Yeah, Cameron Diaz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cameron Diaz and the other women from Charlie's Angels, they were on that documentary, and you know what they were talking about? And the way they talked about it, you could tell they was just fascinated. They said the one thing about Bernie Mac that they noticed is he always had manicured hands. They said his hands was soft and moisturized, and they said he smelt amazing, right? Now, the way they were talking about it, they was talking about it like, you know, like at the
He
end
could
of the
smash
day,
all of them.
like
Yep.
he could get it. You feel what I'm saying? Like dudes don't realize that because dudes be walking around looking like, you know, wooden nickels with Crocs on and shit and raggedy feet. You feel what I'm saying? Like he just got through kicking center blocks and shit.
Welcome to the show, Woody Nichols. Welcome back, Woody Nichols. I can't change his name. Woody Nichols, how you block me for changing your name, man? What's up,
Something
Cash?
terrible right now. Let me
What?
catch up, guys. Oh, no, I'm good now.
What did?
Hey,
Oh,
man. Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Woody
Your
Nichols.
your avatar, your
Yeah.
avatar look like somebody who broke, getting ready to jump out of the alley and rob somebody.
I'm going to rob all you streamers. You're all looking like something to eat. Look at AM. He looking like something sweet.
What the
And you
fuck?
know, if I rob him, I ain't even gotta
Oh,
run.
Did you say
I
another
ain't
man
even
is
gotta use
sweet?
a gun.
yeah,
Hey,
he just
I told
said
you right
AM
now,
look better.
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
I told y'all these dudes is sexually suspect, bro.
He
Like
wanted you.
the fact that he would even say I look like something sweet is like disturbing.
It's extremely disturbing. Do you want? Hey, do you feel uncomfortable? Do you need me to remove this ruffian from your presence,
Have
sir?
you ever been swallowed
Hold on,
up?
hold on, real quick. I need to make sure my homie feels safe. Your homie. Do you
Nah,
need me to remove this ruffian from your presence?
Nah, leave him there because somebody will pay to get him up out of here. You feel me?
Okay, yeah, okay. Because Jesus Christ, you sweet and what you gonna eat us? What in the name of cannibalism is happening here? I thought the brothers from the motherland only ate juices and berries. What's going on?
Remember, he ate pork.
He is American. You have trauma, guys. You have your own homophobic trauma going on.
Nah,
But
that sound like
don't
Nah,
forget,
we don't talk about eating each other and sweet. You look sweet. We don't
That's
say
wild.
no shit like that. I don't
That's
know what you're
wild.
talking.
That's nasty work right there. But look, here's the thing though, Wood Nichols. Like let's just be real about it, bro. Just say that what you really want to say. Just say, damn, angry man looking straight, like he's doing his thing. Just say that, bro.
Don't even say that.
like I
That's
said,
Please don't say that. You want that man to say you look scrumptious? What are we doing?
What he just said, you feel me? That is gonna look crazy. You feel me? Like, look, Wood Nichols, I can't help it, bro. If you still, bro, just don't show that TV no more. Show that shit to nobody, bro.
Look, this is okay. Listen, okay, don't say anything. Just sing it, nigga. Just sing it like you did on the show.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Now, here's what's funny. Do you notice every time African dudes sing, they try their best to sound like Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
I was about to say that. They do their best Michael Jackson impression.
it's still the problem, guys.
Bad, man.
When you support one of your own people and he gets rich, he starts stunting on us, bro. This is what happens. I supported AM with my own money, bro, and now he up. Now he's stunting on me.
Wait,
Now he's
we don't
stunting.
wait. What money? What money? Because I ain't never seen none of it. What money? What money did you
I
get?
told you I supported your brother. I supported AM, and then he banned me from his channel, bro. So this is your own people's, man. He's
didn't ban
stunting on us now.
ban you from nothing. Stop lying. It's a lie.
It might not be a lie, AM. You ban niggas every day, B. It might not be a lie.
It could be the snipers. I didn't personally ban them. That's what I'm saying.
AM niggas get banned every day, B. He be
It was
all right.
personally.
You did it personally? He probably was saying something crazy.
Yeah, man, it was like, nah, dude. It was about Trump thing, and he was like, no, it was Trump and Elon thing, right? About
Oh
the
my God, bro. You ain't never gonna let this
Elon,
shit.
man, about
Yo, Ed, please send this hungry African $5, man, so he could, that's what he equated to. He sent you $5. He wants the $5 back so he can stop talking about Elon and Trump. Jesus Christ,
No,
bro.
hey, Sirius B already got him, bro.
Oh, get that weirdo off the panel. Oh, see you
Damn.
later, Woody Nichols. Damn, G. Shout out to Sirius B. My bad. Thank you, Woody Nichols. Yo, come back in 15 minutes. Yo, so thank you so much, Sirius B. Yo, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let me shout out Sirius B in the building. Salute to Sirius B. That's
horrible.
Oh my God, bruh.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
AM, I'm gonna get his PayPal because he really, I think he sent you his last $5, bro. I think he sent you last bro, because he been bringing up that Elon and Trump shit every day for like the past 4 months, bro. That shit hurt him, man. I'm gonna give you his PayPal so you can send him $10, man, because that shit is crazy.
I told y'all what it is. Elon owned a couple of them niggas. He set them free before he came to America, but they still salty about that shit. Like, that's what it is.
Yo, Camel just said the fact that y'all knew weirdo meant cash kid is crazy. Hey, come on now. When I came through here, okay, you just talk about Co. My man Co said that type of club dancing gonna lead to us bedroom dancing. That's a fact, Co. You get them girls to when the girls go down on the floor. Yo, come on, man. That used to be the main goal, to take a girl from the floor to the crib. And don't mess around and get her to go to the bathroom, bro. The day I was a nasty nigga. I thank you, God, for being with me.
Yeah, bathroom or parking lot. I ain't used to take
Bro,
home.
I'm the king of the ring, nigga. That's why when these people talk crazy to me, I laugh. I was the king. Yo, our goal when we used to go to the club, it wasn't like, can you get the girl at one point? It used to be like, can you get her to go home with you, or can you get her that same day? That used to be like what type of time Ninjas was on.
Yeah, you trying to get the right one, because you don't want to pick the one that's the baddest in the club right now, because all of them ain't came in yet. That's another thing too. What about that part of the game?
I was the king of the ring, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I had women do all types of wild shit in the club, out the club, strippers, all types of shit, bro. I was the king of the ring. That's why I don't like a lot of shit that niggas talk about. I gotta tone my shit down. I got power over women, bro.
Yeah, that's how you get to the point where you ain't got no desire now.
Exactly, because I was filthy. Yo, my joint was filthy. I was filthy, bro. I'm a target hitter, bro. I was filthy, man. Yo, my shit is shit a legend. I can't even talk about my shit online. My shit is shit a legend.
That's what I'm saying. Like that beast is still there. It's just on a leash now. You know what I'm saying? I can control it. I can control it.
And I don't really. Maybe it's weird. I don't really. My beast ain't on the leash no more. I don't have the desire to
you
do
ain't
that
in
shit.
no relationship. I'm saying I'm married. My beast better be on the leash.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying but I'm for real. I still got homies. I still got homies that are still about that life that I was about like 15 years ago. I still got homies, not AM, everybody, absolutely not AM, but I got other homies that are single that are about that life, right? And I don't desire to do that anymore. Like that shit is like weird. Like as a grown almost 50-year-old man, that mindset is weird to me. Like I can't put myself back there. I feel like I'll be moving backwards. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I feel you.
I reached the limit in my 30s.
Wow.
Like a limit. Like I didn't think it was possible until it happened, and I reached the limit. Like what the fuck? I'm just like, it's one of them moments, like it's a surreal moment, and I had the moment in the moment where it's like, what am I doing with my life?
What am I exactly? It's like one of the moments like, yo, this nigga said, why are we acting like getting a bunch of fives is legendary? Well, first of all, damn, they weren't fives, but let's just say they were fives. You couldn't even get a five to go to the next row of seats with you.
Well, let's be real about this.
Much less to the bathroom, or much less to the car, or much less to the right there on the floor in front of everybody.
You ain't even got to do that. Is first of all, youngin, a 90s 5 is a 2025 10.
Damn.
Facts.
God, dog, because they was old natural, nigga.
2025 30.
So you not saying nothing when you say that, because if you can go pull the videos right now and look at the women from our era.
Cutie patooties.
I was born in the 90s, early 90s.
And let's be clear. And let's be clear about something. When y'all go back and look at them videos of the women back in the day, when you go back and look at Nia Long and all of them chicks back in the 90s, there was chicks like that everywhere.
It wasn't nothing. Go to the mall, go to the store, go to man, everywhere.
It wasn't nothing sexier than a beautiful chick with a asymmetrical bob. They were everywhere.
And for the record, we didn't grow up in an era filled with big backs, BBLs, and wombat eyelashes, bruh.
And they were slim.
Yes.
But I mean, listen.
I remember being born in the 90s, growing up. Man, I can't wait to get one of these chicks in my teenage, my 20s. Now
they changed. And Caramel just said, "Where's the anointment ointment? I've changed. I know I've been changed. The anointment ointment is with me all the time. I have repented and turned away from my wicked way."
And then here's another thing too. To the dude that said that about y'all acting like getting a bunch of fives is legendary. For some of you niggas it is, because some of you niggas don't get no women.
Okay.
No signs of the just dry as the Sahara Desert.
You ain't smell no pods to the pussies.
No
pods.
You ain't see no sign of that.
Have you seen it?
Ain't had coochie since coochie had you.
Man, Mansfield algorithm is hilarious, man. This thing is hilarious. This thing is hilarious, man. Yeah, that shit. Sora C said, and now today they look like the classic troll dolls with the random colors.
Yeah, they look like garbage pail kids.
Damn, y'all are rough.
They do. They 30 with liquor faces. Come on, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. The women look good where I live at still. It's a lot. It's some mud ducks, but it's a lot of good looking girls where I live at. I ain't gonna lie. But they go into places. They go into places that I don't want to go. Like, yo, and they be scantily clad, so I can't even go. But they be looking good. They're gooder than a government check. They be at the crab restaurant. I don't eat crabs, and they be at the chicken wing spot. I don't eat chicken wings, so it's like, damn. They be at the chicken wing spot, and they be at the crab spot. I see them going in at the crab spot and the chicken wing spot.
Of course, they be
at the crab spot. Take EBT.
Of course, they be at the crab. No, they be at the crab spot because they pirates, bro. They pirates, fam.
Cute
like,
ass boy.
Look, homeboy broke it down, fam. Okay, all they like nowadays is crab boils. They be drinking liquor. They got tattoos. They be cursing. That's the life of a pirate.
Nah, they don't be at Chick-fil-A where I live at. They don't be at Chick-fil-A where I live at. Yo, hey, go to the event. I'm not trying to meet nobody, Caramel Drip. This is the point I'm saying. There's a lot of good-looking women everywhere. I'm not trying to meet nobody. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm good for right now. I'm good.
The only
I'm
difference
working
though.
on. I'm dating me.
Okay, but the only thing to add to that though, AM, is they didn't trade it in they bandanas for a bonnet.
Oh, shit. Hey, yo, I don't even look at a woman with a bonnet way, fam. I don't know. No.
Bruh. Yeah.
Arr, matey.
But don't like here's the crazy thing to me though, because I noticed this with dudes on the internet. Dudes on the internet want, in order for you to, I guess, be official to them, you gotta be the old nigga in the club. That don't make sense.
I decided a long time ago, AM, I would never remember the video we saw with the old nigga trying to hump on the young girl. Yo, I decided how long ago was that? When you sent me that video, it was like 10, 15 years ago. Yo, I decided that I would not be the old nigga in the club, bro.
Bro, there's no worse photo I've ever seen in life than that photo of Suge Knight stretched out in that club, bro.
Damn, I ain't see
Remember that photo?
Nah, I didn't see that
The
one.
dude knocked him out.
He was in the club?
Yeah, that was heartbreaking.
He was in the club, bro.
I
It was
ain't
like
a fan.
it was like watching. Yeah, it was like watching. I don't know. Seeing Suge Knight stretched out. Look, he was stretched out on the floor. His shirt was kind of twisted to the side or whatever. It's like, bro, it was like watching Tyson lose a fight or watching Goliath get taken down by David. It's like, bro, what is you doing? So no, you don't want to be that dude in the club. Like, hell no.
Absolutely not. Hey, Kenny P said they be at Bojangles, not in my city. They don't even eat Bojangles in my city. They be at Bojangles in Chinese buffet. Nah, not in my city. They don't. They don't hardly go to Bojangles in my city.
It must got better
I
restaurants.
stay in a weird place, huh?
I know down here in South Carolina, they at Bojangles.
Oh yeah, North Carolina too. Bojangles is the shit now. Don't get me twisted. In North Carolina and South Carolina, but where I live at,
and they be thick as them biscuits.
Bojangles, these girls like the crab. These girls kind of they like crab boils and like chicken wing spot. Yo, the chicken wing spot got an armed security guard outside. That's how bad the girls is.
Iris, bro, I'm telling you.
Arr there, matey.
The bros be out there talking about some yo ho.
That's how you get their attention. You got
I have treasure for thee. I don't.
That's how you call them, yo ho, and a bottle of rum.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. It's weird because it's like I remember it like it was yesterday, and I had a whole bunch of fun. But I'm good on that. I'm good on that. It like the idea of even meeting somebody new and trying to vet them and trying to that shit is like exhausting thinking about it. AM. I don't even. I'm not interested. It's gonna take a phenomenal batch to get me now. You gotta be a phenomenal batch.
It's a waste of damn time, bro. Like,
nigga,
waste of time. Like, I would have more fun at the home improvement store, looking at tools and shit.
Yeah, stand on. You said, "Is you in this cap?" Nah, I ain't in my Captain Morgan. They look good, but like, if ever, KRS-One was a god dog or is a prophet, the girls look so good, but their minds are not ready. I don't know. I'd rather talk to a woman because her brain is more steady. So here we go.
Yo, let me ask you this question.
What up?
Have you got to? Well, you're a little bit older than me, so you probably already got to this stage, right? have you got to the stage where you be walking, right? And you'll be out somewhere and you'll see a woman that's young, looks good or whatever, right? And instead of you thinking to yourself, damn, look at them titties, or damn, she got a big booty, the first thing that you think is,
where clothes at?
I wonder what kind of issues she got.
So my first thought is, where's the rest of that outfit? That's my first thought. And then my second
Yeah.
thought is that, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, how dumb is this chick?
Absolutely.
I know,
And then I'm like, oh well, I keep it moving. I'm like, I don't want to even know. I don't want to know. What's that, J. Kai's 29 and Bill 39?
Like Mario Watts.
I don't want to know. Hey,
I mean,
Glorilla. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo, for real. All jokes aside, fam. I knew, yo, fam, even with this case and the shit that Diddy was doing to these women, that these women were doing, yo, fam, what is a special woman, bro? No, for real. What is a special woman, bro? Like, yo, the only difference between a Cassie and any chick that we was talking about the other day that we may meet is, yo, we know her shit. We don't know all these chicks' whole facts and all the shit that they've been doing. Bro,
No, we don't.
Bro.
I can tell you
two
this.
niggas. Yo, bro, hold on, fam. I gotta get this out, bro. Because I'm telling you, bro. I never been on that virgin shit, but bro. Bro, like, I like my meat. I don't want my meat one day to wake up and my meat be in my hand. I'm like, I don't want that. What the freak?
Let me ask you a question, bro. The reason why this is funny to me is because you finally saw the painting in the attic. You ever read the story of Dorian Gray?
Nah, I hear you talk about it a lot. I've never read that story.
So Dorian Gray is this dude that's forever young, like forever young and handsome. But he has a painting in his attic that shows what he really looked like. And it's the most horrible shit you ever want to see in your life, right? These women are like Dorian Gray. No matter how good they look, no matter how sexy they look, they have a painting in the attic that if you saw that shit, it would terrify you. The Diddy trial has revealed some of their paintings.
That chick, you do know how fine that chick Gina is? That Asian chick Gina, do you know how fine that chick Gina is, bro? That Asian chick Gina is finer than fine, bro. She is super bad, bro. And like, yo, fam, it's like, yo, and niggas is talking about, oh, well, 5s and 10s and 20s. Niggas, shut up.
Bro.
Yo, Cassie had niggas peeing in her mouth. Two niggas peeing in her mouth.
Bro.
She almost drowned in pee. What can we talk about? What is there to talk about, bro? This nigga, yo, we can't say any names, but allegedly somebody, baby mama, somebody baby mama was doing all kinds of wild shit for a piece of change, and that nigga's rich and is the BD. Yo, come on, fam. Like, yo, man.
Wasn't even allowed to use condoms.
Man, come
what?
On, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, he need to go to jail just for that.
He said he allergic to latex.
She allegedly requested condoms, and the diddler allegedly said nah, and that was just the end of it, right? So look, this is what I told everybody, right? This is what I told everybody, because as a young man, my savagery knew no bounds. I've been seen the portrait of Dorian Gray. I've been seeing the extent to where these women will go. Some of the stories, if I told you some of the stories, not just through my experiences, but experience of dudes that I know, if I told you the stories, you would swear up and down I was lying. That's why I'm so glad that this Diddy situation has happened, because now y'all finally get to see you dudes that be running around here talking about, oh, is she a 10? Is she this? It don't matter.
Pish touch, it matters not. Because
It
the fonder she is, the more trauma she probably got. But yo, but you know, I used to frequent the dirty. So you know I done seen everything under the sun. But the problem is it's compartmentalized because you think, oh, those are the swippers, those are the 304s, and then these are the good women, and then you realize that there's no damn difference.
That's the point. See, here's the thing, right? I know you saw it at the dirty, and I know you seen it with the straggles and the you know, the stragglers and the, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is something I've always known. There's no difference. It's hard to explain it because, like, think about the Diddy situation, right? If this trial hadn't came out,
nobody would know.
You would know.
Right.
You would know. And think about this. We're just finding out about this.
Just imagine.
Imagine what they've done for 50, what they've done for every rapper you can think of, every movie star you can. Just imagine the ones that still have their painting in the attic that nobody has seen.
Hey, there was a chick on TikTok that I seen, right? She was like, the reason why dudes will pick the less attractive chick because she's easier going, and not the attractive chick because the attractive chick has more demands. I said, no, it's not. Most dudes, whether he's from the streets or he'll pick the less attractive chick because there's less problems.
Yeah,
that ain't necessarily true though. That ain't always true either though.
Yeah, but fat chicks got ego now.
It's not always true. However, right? One of my homeboys said this to me, and the way he said it at first I was like, you bugging, but then I thought about it. I said, damn, that actually makes sense. He said, this is what he said straight up. He said, the average chicks, he said he don't be worried about the average chicks. When he deal with the average chicks, he said he be worried about the bad ones. And this is what he said specifically. He said, because the bad ones is the ones that'll give your ass something.
They burning like a fireplace.
I said, I was like, you know, I said, damn, that actually makes sense in a messed up way. You feel what I'm saying?
Because you gotta
hold on, Yardy, because D-Rock was next. Go ahead, D-Rock, my bad.
I'm just saying, all I got to do is use my imagination and think about the stuff that I had females do for me, and I was broke.
Right?
And I, you know what I'm saying? I use that logic, and I don't put nothing past them.
Yeah.
Nothing,
Especially
bro.
when you're talking about these millionaires and half a billionaire. Come on, man.
No, but have you ever had a situation? Have you ever had a situation when you were younger, right? When you were younger, and there was a chick that you thought didn't have no interest in because she seemed like she was high security, stuck up, or whatever, only to find out the wild things that she was willing to do.
You'd be like, damn.
And you'd be like, then you be thinking to yourself, like, wait a minute, I was tripping about this. Like, I was thinking she up here when she just
I went through that.
Then years later, found out the chick you was crushing in high school was doing all that behind the bleachers.
Damn. I'm talking about was the best at it. I'm like, how you get to be the best at it? You must have had a lot of practice.
You just look, bro. It's like finding out there's no Santa Claus and shit. Like, what the hell? Like, hell.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, P? What's going on, P in the building? What's up, Kelsey? Kelsey said facts. They are about 857 years old. Yo, shout out to Sirius B said we all had the college parties, but Diddy never stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. Go ahead, you got it, Yardy.
maybe that's what a lot of dudes need, because I hear a lot of that on the YouTube too. Like they put the because it's more directed to the Instagram chicks. Like they put the Instagram chicks on top, and they don't know what's going on with them behind the scenes. So maybe that's what they need to get them from stop simping, but they still simping. So I don't know.
But
Look at Travis Hunter. He's making that mistake right now.
But think about the things that women do that is shameful right in front of your face.
In your face.
As if it's not shameful. So if they're willing to do that publicly in front of you,
just
imagine what they're willing to do privately.
That's why I can't get mad at Cookin. Like, you can't judge Cookin with Kaya with traditional standards. You can't. She's maybe the lesser of the strags, if you want to say it like that. But
she's basically she's a candy bar that just fell on the ground amongst candy bars that's been on the ground forever. That's the thing. It's like, okay, yeah, you ain't shit, but they really ain't shit. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm like sitting back looking at them like, how y'all judging her for being, she just got here. Y'all been here.
I've been here on YouTube shaking your asses. Every time you click open Instagram, that's what you see, ass.
Yep. Yeah. That's part of the reason why they mad. I think they got a lot to do with it.
Cause she jumped up here and did the same thing they was doing, but she popped.
Because go on Instagram, there were chicks on Instagram cooking before she was doing it, and she spawned a whole bunch more.
Yeah, I mean, when I looked her up, when tried to do a little research on it, I saw more hate towards her than her actual videos.
Yeah, bro.
And I didn't understand that, but I was like, okay, I get it now. A lot of people don't understand the fact that these dudes that is her audience, let's keep it real, the meals that she cooked, they ain't even see their mama cook.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Most of their mamas grew up. Most of the dudes grew up with mamas like that.
Bro, check this out. Before Cooking with Kaya became popular, and this is the point that I'm making, right? There are videos of women that are married.
That's not cooking.
Okay, no, listen. There are videos of women that are married. They will cook a meal in boy shorts, and then once they finish the meal, they'll hand it over to their husband who's holding the phone recording them, and then they'll jump up and down and make their butt cheeks clap.
Yeah, she shows the ring first. You gotta remember, she flashes the ring, the wedding ring, and then she makes
a man's wife.
Yes, I said that earlier. Yes,
for the entire
world. Yes,
you feel me? Like, yes. So it's like, bruh, like.
But that's a reflection of that man, though,
because he separated being her dude from the business. Because if this is what people are watching, and I ain't doing nothing for him but putting on the show, I'm finna get him the real thing. He'll be a fool to get mad.
Nah, but yo, fam, but I don't believe it. Like I said, if your girl is willing to show it to the world, she willing to give it to the world. That's a fact.
I
if she show it to the world, she'll give it to. Where is the respectful 304 at, bro? What immodest, immoral woman? Hold on, real quick. What immodest, immoral woman do you know that has a limitation to what she'll do? If she'll do that, like AM said, in front of your face, imagine what the hell she do behind your back, bro.
We living in a world where Kim Kardashian was Man of the Year.
Right, but does that make it right though? That's what I'm saying. Does that make it right? Does that make it? Is she somebody to aspire to, Kim Kardashian,
bro?
And we all know how she started. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
The way you said, "Where's the respectful 305?"
It ain't now, bro. It ain't now, bro. I'm so sick of this shit, yo. AM, I'm sick of this shit, player. I ain't never, my dream. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I'm gonna be tripped. My dream, I wanted a wife and some kids and a nice house and to live like that's my dream, man. I ain't one of these dudes that really wanted to be out here like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like the more I look at this shit and the more I see the landscape, yo, even the good women, it ain't shit.
Bro, I learned
Yeah.
I learned
Right.
early in life. There was an episode of The Simpsons, right? Where Homer said to Marge, I think he either said this to Marge or Lisa. He was like, "You live in a magical world with pixies and fairies." And Bart was like, "Yeah, we got hoes," or something like that. Crazy, right? You feel me? Like it basically saying that the real world is no pixies and fairies. It's just 304s and renegades, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, bro, I hate to say it, but I saw it early. I didn't want to believe it. I spent probably 10 years in denial about it, but I saw it early.
I always when I was starting in my 20s, my teens, I
Mhm.
thought it was a separation. I thought like cause I thought it was like, okay, this shit is just for the street niggas.
Yeah.
Then I go to college. I seen it in the college campus with the white kids and the Asian kids. I'm thinking, nah, this is just college niggas. Then you go to the civilian world, it's the same shit. So what's really the difference between the street chick, the street walker, and the civilian? If you got white dudes wifing up white women that turn out to be 3 or 4s later on, what's the difference?
Because it's not like it's inverted. The way you thought is backwards. In other words, you grow up thinking that most of the women are normal, and then a small percentage of them are the renegades and the 304s and stuff like that. But it's inverted. It's the other way. Most of the women are on that renegade 304 type stuff, and it's only a small percentage of the women that's good women. That's what it is, bro. I hate
That's
to say
crazy.
Can I,
And
can
that's
I
a
say something?
here's the
yeah,
scary
hold on, D-Rock. Yeah, you got next. That's a crazy reality to think. You got next, D-Rock. Go ahead, AM finish, and then D-Rock, you got
And here's the scary part about it, right? And the reason why it's that way, Jay-Z said it in Song Cry. Once a good girl's gone bad, she's gone forever. So every day there's a good woman that some raggedy dude will transform into a 304.
and the problem is they're like a moth to a flame to the damn raggedy dudes at first, especially when they're young. Go ahead, D-Rock. You got it, bro.
Me and my wife was talking the other day, and I told her straight up, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, as men, we supposed to know that y'all are some freaks. Y'all are freaks. That's why we say you should be a woman in the street and a freak in the bed. It ain't nothing wrong with you being a freak. It's just not for you to display to everybody. Because you displaying it to everybody means that you ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, that's all, as women, that's all y'all got to understand. We know it's in you. Because that's y'all. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that you bold enough to put it out there for everybody to see lets me know that you don't have no decor for yourself.
Yeah, and that's what I think the problem is. I don't, for whatever reason, because of the accessibility and the visibility of so many different people throughout the country, throughout the world, a celebrity, regular, whatever the case may be, it's the lines are so thin now that, and the veil is off, that I think their eyes, like my homie said, my girl eyes be wide open, man. She just be looking and shit. And that's kind of how it is, man. Shout out to Sirius B, you cooking AM. Yeah, I think a lot of people eyes is wide open. Their eyes are so big, you know, and their appetite is so big, man. And to me, it's kind of like a dis. I'm not. None of this shit turns me on. That shit actually turns me off. That shit actually makes me disgusted, man. I'm like, damn. Like even I used to be a type of dude that I used to like to see women together. I don't even like to see that shit no more. I don't want to see none of that shit. I don't want to see people doing their thing. I don't want to see women doing their thing. I don't want to see that shit. I want to see. You know what's sexy? And this is the crazy thing, right? I was in the Walmart and the sister was in the hijab. I told you the story yesterday, right? The sister was in the hijab, and she was like clearly a Middle Eastern sister, right? All the other black women around, the scantily clad, ass out, titties out, and I'm just shaking my head like, God damn. We are so lost as a people. And the problem is we are so desensitized to the immorality. We are so desensitized to the bullshit that shit like Cooking with Kaya is like, oh, that's not that bad. No, it is that bad. It's as bad as anything else. But the problem is we've seen too much and been exposed to too much.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm from East New York. I'm from Glenmore and Liberty Avenue, Pink Housing Projects. I could have swore I thought that was just for how it was for street niggas. I thought once you step up and get up out of there, be something different, but it's not. So,
But
I was doing
if
as
I
a
can,
child. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Cash Kid, Wooden Nickel.
hey man, golden Kwan. But anyway, and this is to your point, and maybe you can correct me on this, but I remember you were doing a story on like there was this other lady, like light skinned chick, and she was also cooking everything from scratch, right? And
Yeah.
I think you can correct me on this, but the women were giving her slack too, right? And she wasn't working, she wasn't doing any of this, right?
Yeah, the Nora chick. I think her name is Nora.
Yeah, Nora Smith.
Nora Smith. Like she's married. Hell, sometimes she be cooking, she be holding the baby while she cooking.
Yep.
She's never like it, and she be like, yo, really, to be truthfully honest, I get why the women hate on her. She be doing the most. Like she said, my husband, I woke up this morning and he wanted frosted flakes. She made frosted flakes
from scratch. I was watching her videos. She made I think she made like some kind of fruit candy from scratch too.
Bro, she made frosted flakes from scratch. She made him Pepsi from scratch.
I said, how you do that? Let me watch this clip.
So
Man.
Hold on.
I can't speak for the younger. I can't speak for the younger dudes. They may be watching Kaya because bro. When I see videos like that, bro, I don't care about what the woman look like. I be fascinated at the food they make.
Yeah. But see, they wasn't all the way mad with Nora Smith. You know why? Because her man was white. I hate saying that. I hate admitting that. Niggas want to gaslight black men and say, no, that's not what that is. No, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, if her husband would have been a black dude, oh, they would have been 10 times worse. Like for real. But they pick on her all the time. You know what I'm saying? Because they feel like they be acting like, oh, she acts like her life is perfect. And it's like, bro, if she has a better life than you, like, just step your game up. Like, don't be mad at her because her shit is good. Shit is crazy.
Yeah. And to Easy, man, I only say this, but with all the shit that is going on on Instagram, bro, like all the people have already spoken on this, like it's soft corn, all right? I think it's like she was like putting on the brakes. At least it was something. At least there was a plate, bro. I know you're saying like, yeah, it's the bare minimum and all this, but at least there was something there. And look at the others, man. It's nothing like that.
I
So
think that is
yes,
sad.
you can put her in the same category, bro.
Hold on. I think that is sad that we have come to a place where we're like, at least she's not doing soft corn on live.
Yeah.
That's a sad reality when that's the criteria, where that's the standard that we're at. Well, at least she's not doing soft corn online. At least she got a plate in her hand while she's twerking and while she's shaking her ass and scantily clad. That's a sad place to be. I'm be honest with you.
But
And
this
I
is,
don't,
I thought it
I
is.
don't think. Hold on, real quick. And I don't think as men we should settle or we should be at that place. I think as men we need to hold the line. If hold on, and if these women do not get in line, then we need to take our resources, we need to take our meat, we need to take our ball and kick it over the fence or go home with it. Period.
But it's baby steps, Easy. It's like you're saying like all these huge standards. We've already fallen so far, bro. Like with OnlyFans, it's basically prostitution is allowed, right? It's basically prostitution is
Yo,
allowed
stop
online.
saying trigger words. Just say pot. You never heard me say that word, bro. Don't say no
Okay,
words you never heard me say.
the hooters, man, the hooters online, man, it's everywhere, right? So taking that into consideration, you have to take the baby steps. It's like if a person is sick, bro, if they're going to die, if they're almost deleting themselves, because we've talked about this, we're like, is this thing dead, right? So you have to look at the signs of life, and if it begins with a plate of food, then you take it, you have to acknowledge that, like, yeah, at least there's a plate of food. It may seem like it's a small one, but acknowledge that it's a difference between a plate of food and all the other shit that is going on.
No, but the problem is that your standard is the bottom, right? Your at least is my bare minimum. If a woman is not cooking, I'm not even and cleaning. If she's not a woman that cleans and cooks, I'm not gonna consider her at all. So the fact that she walking around naked on the internet and shaking her ass for everybody, that's a disqualify. It's a wrap. It ain't even no consideration at all. So it ain't no at
I
least.
don't think I don't think people are talking about like dating her. Nobody's talking about like dating her.
Yes, they
We're talking
were.
about like the content,
Yes,
right?
they are.
As a content creator.
These young boys
What do you
are.
mean?
That's the problem. Yes, these
No,
young
I'm
boys
saying as a content creator, what she represents, right? Compared to what other content creators, other ladies of her age represent online and on the sexy side. Because yeah, that aspect is in there because that's why we're talking about it, right? We're talking about relationship, we're talking about the sex word. That has to be there. So there's that, but look at the other, bro. Like, look at the other stuff that's going on there, bro. That's my whole argument.
Yeah, but what Izzy Ban is saying is that the standard is still in hell though. Like you're taking out the fact that she's doing one traditional thing. Meanwhile, those same women expect a man to be the full package traditional dude, but she's only doing one thing. That's the problem. You're rewarding 304s with good dudes, but she's a 304, and then the good dudes don't have a high standard. That's the problem, right? And then look at Travis
I don't
Hunter.
think anybody.
Travis Hunter is a top tier dude, but look at the chick he went to go pick up. So I'm saying, so Cooking with
exactly, and
Kyler,
that's the danger, Yardy. That's the danger of it. When you play that at least game, that's the danger of
that's
it.
the danger
Well,
of it.
at least she ain't in the whole house giving up to everybody. Like, come on, man, what? That's
Like,
the danger now. Yo, my man Stan Archery, what's going on? What's good with you? How you doing, bro? Good to see you.
Hey, salute to everybody on the panel in the chat. Hey, this is I'm gonna address the elephant in the room, right? So, AM was talking about something earlier, right? So I'm just thinking about growing up, right? I'm talking about the woman that was performative, and all she got was a bottle, uh, Paul Masson in a shake bag, and and she lucky she got maybe $5 and did all this stuff for these kingpins or whatever was going on. Who knew that you can do all this stuff, not even do half what they did, and you could sue for millions of dollars, right? So what I'm ready to do, I'm gonna go and if some of them still alive, and if they still have siblings, I'm gonna get a lawyer and say all the things that they went through. See, oh, it's different because they did it in the trap house and somebody did it in the penthouse. Can you imagine getting high for 4 days and somebody paying your rent? $10,000 a month, and then you get to sue for millions. Man, think about when we grew up, man. Them women didn't get anything, bro. And I'm like, man, but see the hypocrisy, right? Because we don't care about them women that's out there still in the street doing what they doing, but we talking about these people that's sitting up here in these five-star hotels, getting on a yacht, getting on a dang on private jet and doing all these things, and they sue for millions. What's happened to the sisters in the street? Ah, forget them. They chose it. Well, guess what? If they chose it in the streets, what's the difference between somebody choosing it up top? And all of it is wrong, brother. And I'm not condoning none of it. But what's the difference? And that's a real question for you, Izzy. What's the difference? They've been doing all this stuff for years, and now these people are highfalutin and all that. They can sue for millions, but did we forget about the ones when we grew up that didn't get anything out of it?
Well, I mean, unfortunately, the truth of the matter is they can go back. Them women, you just said it. The women from the cat house can come and they could go and they could sue right now if that's what they want to do. But you're right, though. At the end of the day, it really is no difference. Is the bottom line answer? It is no difference.
Thank you, brother. That's the only thing I want to say. It's just
Except
like, man, go
they
ahead,
go
bro.
and get a lawyer. They go and get a lawyer and try to get paid for the you know what I'm saying, for the debauchery.
Yeah, but you know how they're gonna treat them is gonna be, yeah, well, you this, so here come the classism, right? But it's just like, man, we sit up here and we concentrate on all the stuff up top, but some of us grew up in a certain area and we just forget, right? After we get somewhere, we forget, right? We sit here talking about these people selling for 20 million, 10 million, 5 million, whatever it is. And but they tell the people in the street they volunteered, but now the people up top didn't volunteer. It's just like welcome to America. That's why I always say welcome to America. This is what always happens, right? Hey, everybody got sympathy and empathy for them. What about the person that was out there doing that for a pint of Parmesan and a shake bag? Come on, bro.
Hey, they should have had higher prices for their hold'em. But I
Yeah,
mean, I
well,
feel you, but you know what I'm
you
saying?
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah, I
then
got
they didn't complain, but they complaining. And all the five-star accommodations and keep showing up and all that. But guess what? Back where we grew up at, right? What we would say? Well, she gonna keep coming back because she got that. But then the other ones, they said, let's go to court and let's sue, right? Because they had the means. And that's what my point is. They got the means to be able to get a lawyer to believe them because look at the way they look, but they no different than the one. You talking about 4 days straight
yeah,
getting under
we
the
I don't want
influence?
no doubt. I don't want to get heavy into that because then that, you know what I'm saying, then names start getting dropped and then my channel get in trouble and
Uh,
stuff. So I don't want to get heavy
no,
into
I'm
that.
not dropping names. I'm
Nah,
just
I got
talking
you, but
about,
I'm just
yeah,
nah,
but I'm
I
just
understand.
saying for 4 days for
Yeah,
free.
no
We know
doubt.
where we grew up at, man. Yeah, and I
Hey,
land the plane there.
Hey, shout out to Sirius B, $20. Been with my wife for over 20 years now. Congratulations, man. That's a beautiful thing to me, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you and your wife, man. We lived on an entire life together at this point through my big accomplishments and failures. She was there and we shared the same story. Shout out to that, man. Salute to that. Now that's black love. I pray y'all 100 more years together of happy, healthy, prosperous, wealthy, just success in your relationship. I love to hear it, man. I love to see when people get together and they are good to each other and they do good by each other. I love that, man. I really, really love that. So shout out to you. Thank you very much, Sirius B, for sharing that with us and for sponsor the show, man. I really, really appreciate you. Y'all be like Sirius B and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussion, deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do the good business.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
Yo, shout out to that. Yo, I've been exposed to too much too early. I pray that I could find that, but I've been exposed to too much. I've seen the dark side of a lot of things. Do you
Yeah.
Did we? Yeah, of course. You probably got an Irish goodbye. Shout out to that. But yeah, I pray. I mean, I really desire to have that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want just anybody there. You know what I'm saying? Just because she looked good, or just because she smelled good, or just because she feel good, right? I want someone to be there. You know what I'm saying? Through the thick and thin, like what my man Sirius B was just describing. That's a beautiful thing, and I admire that sincerely. D Rock, you was trying to say something, bro?
No, go ahead. I'm cook, bro.
No, no, you got it.
No, I was just listening. But
Oh, okay.
that's just real, cause and shout out to the homie that been married for 20 years.
Yeah,
I
Sirius
mean,
B.
yeah, serious B. This thing ain't easy to do, but it's worth it. But you got to
Yeah, man,
find somebody that rock with you and that you willing to rock with.
for sure. Hey, appreciate you, Stan Autry, for sure, man. Salute to my man Stan Autry. Always showing love, appreciate it. But yeah, that's man, that is an absolute thing, man. It's like it's a beautiful thing to me. I admire that, but it's like who can find that? You know what I'm saying? That's like to me, that's like a needle in a haystack. You know what I'm saying? Like who could really find that nowadays? Like,
It's a work in progress. Cause remember I told you is I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
yeah,
Cause I mean I know she ain't perfect,
right.
but it's still something in the back of my mind that's waiting for the other shoe to drop because I seen too much. I
Mhm.
seen entirely
Yeah.
too much. Even at a young age, I had 3 girlfriends. I remember having 3 girlfriends on my porch, and they all used to give me a kiss good night. You know what I'm saying? They did that for a couple of months. 2 of them was cousins. That's why when AM said that story, I'm like, that happened in real life.
No doubt. It's crazy, man, because I was 13, and at the my first, I guess my first encounters with like really being able to probably get some was when I was like 12 and 13. And
I was
one of
14.
one of the girls, I didn't do anything, but one of the girls, I was at summer camp, and the girl was trying to press me to do that. And I was like, nah, like I'm good with just kissing stuff like that. Like I ain't ready for that. Like, and then you know what I'm saying? I had to let the homie get her. Cause she was with the homie. And I'm like, God damn. Like, I thought it was me. I thought it was me that baked this girl this way. Come to find out she like that every day. She just
Right.
wanted to get rocked.
But
And
what
I'm like,
about
and
hold
I
on.
had to see real quick, real quick.
Go ahead.
I had to see her every day at the summer camp with the next man. After I turned her down and wouldn't do anything. And I learned some valuable shit through that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, like, but go ahead, I'm listening.
Nah, how about when you get M word by your babysitters and things like that? You ruin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm surprised that I can be on this side of the coin, be honest with you, and not have that urge, that desire. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't privy to that. You know what I'm saying? Them babysitters was a fool.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
J Cuz 39 said you was first choice at least. Yeah, but that didn't make me feel no better. That didn't
Hey,
make me feel no better. See the next man.
just easy. Go
You want
from
to be the
number one to
last.
number zero.
Exactly. I want to be the first and only choice, nigga. Like if I didn't get it for if you didn't get it for me, you wasn't gonna get it. But nope, she
Yeah,
needed it. She had to have it.
yeah, because I tell people, man, I've been married for over 31 plus years, right? And
Man,
it's like, man, so I be honest with you, it's somebody say, how do you do it and all that, man? Shit, I mean, don't ask me that damn question because it's been more reasons for me not to be here, as far as like, I mean, I learned a long time ago is not to try to figure certain things out because you're gonna mess it up because you're gonna overthink it, right? Everything bothers you. You remember when we was growing up, sitting on the steps, and we said, "Hey, next car." We were calling cars when we was growing up. Now, next you know, when I first got my BMW, I've never seen a black BMW in my life, right? So when I got my black BMW, guess what I kept seeing on the road now? Because
Black
now I'm hyper
BMW.
focused on. Thank you. It's just that, man. But it's a wonderful thing, and I thank God for my wife. It's like, man, we
You still
raised
married, Stan?
beautiful children. Who?
You still married, brother?
Man, you out your other love, man. I ain't letting that go 30 something years, bro.
Oh,
You major,
congratulations,
man.
man.
I
I didn't
got
know that.
children.
Congratulations,
I
brother.
got I got grown children. I got grandchildren, bro. Man, we keeping this going. Hey,
No
man,
doubt.
I'm too far gone now. Like, what the hell? I mean, what's
Yeah,
gonna rock us now? Yeah, I'm like, come
no
on,
doubt.
man.
Hey,
But
congratulations. What's up?
yeah, thank you, brother. But at the end of the day, it gets to a point, just like you said, man. I done been in relationships and all that. Now I've seen too much. Now you're gonna be like, nah, I can be hesitant, right? Because you at a certain place in your life. But I already done jumped over that fence and I done got to the other side of the world. So now, like, man, I'm here. I mean, if you can send me to war and go all these appointments and all that, what y'all gonna do here in the rock this, right? And she's a great woman and wonderful mother. And it's like, man, yeah, it's all about what you put your efforts in. And I understand, man, because if something was to happen to my wife or we split up right now, man, I'll never get married again. And I'm being honest, right?
Yeah,
But I've already been rocking this long, man. So I'm not knocking nobody from what their philosophy is, but man, we in this, man, for the long haul, right? So far, so good, right? You
congratulations,
got
man.
it.
That's a beautiful thing. Hey, Computer
Thank
Geek
you,
said
brother.
nothing wrong with Kaya is doing. She is not ratchet, very feminine, and could cook. F them straps. Well, Computer Geek, I can't say that she's not ratchet if she's half naked twerking on people and twerking around for the world. I can't say she's not ratchet. I don't know why y'all would think that. Al Mitchell said she was a target at Streamer University. Obviously, she was one of the only girls. You know she was gonna be a target with all them young thirsty niggas. Come on, man. We can't guide her if we don't clean ourselves up. We got to get the log out of our own eye first. That's a fact. No, that's a fact. Oh, shoot. Until I'm married, it ain't cheating, and I'm ain't it wait, and it ain't inappropriate. Nah, that's a daggone lie. That's a
That's a lie
daggone lie.
right there.
That's a daggone lie. I agree with Is though. No man with self-respect will let this lady put herself in predicaments like that. That's a fact, gas mask. You gotta see the part of the thing of you being a protector of your woman is sometimes you gotta protect your woman from herself. You got to protect your woman from her own nature. You got to protect your woman from her own flaws sometimes. And that's why it's really important for you to know your woman and for your woman to know you so that you could protect her from you could help her be in a position to win and not to fall. You feel me? What do y'all think about that?
Gotta have game, bro.
Man, there you go with this
And
crazy shit.
you got no game.
You ain't got no game, man. Why you always talking about some shit you ain't got? Hey,
Read
Jake,
my lips. Read
what?
my lips. You ain't no player.
You can't use my shit against me. You ain't no player. Hey, J Class 39 said it's hard from being together that long. Yeah, that's a great thing. Hey, listen, a
Question to
game
you. Oh, my
game
bad.
is not gonna keep you in a relationship, boy. Woody Nichols,
Real
game
talk.
is not gonna keep you in a
It
relationship.
absolutely does, bro.
What? What?
Okay, let's ask the man with the 30
31 years.
year
You can't
relationship.
even listen. It's 31 years.
Yo,
Would you say game real quick, if you could be quick, would you say game keeps you in a relationship for a long period of time and sustains a marriage?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, D Rock, you've been together with your woman for 16 years. Would you say game keeps a marriage together and sustains a relationship?
Hell nah, I ain't never used game on my wife.
Hmm. Hmm. So once again, you have been exposed, young man. Wood and Nichols, what say you?
I would ask them a question. I wouldn't say anything. I would ask them individually. D-Rock, what kept your marriage together all this time?
What kept it together is the fact that we choose each other.
There it is.
I
So they're
asked
both
that.
saying because they.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
yeah.
every day. Yeah, we decide to choose each other.
So let me ask a
Wait, hold
question.
on. Let him ask Stan first, real quick. Let him ask my man Stan first. Go ahead, ask Stan too. The same question. Stan been
Yeah,
with his wife
Stan,
31 years.
You
What
said
kept your
same.
marriage together?
Yeah, one that we choose each other every time, and it's me and her. And then two, she already knew I was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, so she never put herself in a situation to put me in a situation. Just like my man D Rock, man, they don't want to see that side, right? Because we already established, and man, but it's the respect we have for one another. Because I never put her in a situation either. She's prior
Right.
service and all that, and I'm not getting ready to put her in a situation. I'm up here geeking with another woman. It's just that level of respect, and we choose each other every time, right? And I know her crazy, and she know my crazy. So why would we do that?
That's what's up. So
Hopefully that answered the question.
basic, yeah, definitely choosing each other and respecting each other. So that's your answer. That's your answer, Wood and Nichols. Go ahead, my man Yardy. What say you, bro?
To what you said earlier, how do you balance between not being too controlling and protecting her from herself?
Oh, you asking me? Well, the thing is this, right? So let me give you an example of protect. Let me give you I think the best way to answer is to give an example of a woman protecting her from herself. Okay, so let's say you're a girl. I'm gonna give a light one, just for conversation's sake. Let's say your girl is a shopaholic, right?
Right.
And you know your girl love to shop, right? At the same time, y'all have a plan and y'all have a budget. So what you would do is I would get her involved in investing to a certain degree and maybe buying precious metals or coins or something like that where she could fulfill her shopping, but at the same time it is getting something that's going to be an asset instead of a liability. Does that make sense? So that's a way that as her man, you're guiding her. She's still spending money, so it fulfills that need that she has to spend money. But and she's getting a tangible result back, so it also fulfills that instant gratification. But it's something that's gonna be something that's gonna build towards your future, and it's gonna grow in value, and she's gonna be able to use later. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So,
it makes sense, but then you have, for example, right? So you take. I understand what you're saying, right? So you're
mhm,
saying that she's spending money, but you're getting something back in return, so it's not making y'all going flat broke.
right.
Okay, cool. Now, so say you got a chick, but she likes to go to Jay-Z concert or something like that, right?
Mhm.
And how do you keep in the balance of between you being too controlling, and then protecting her from herself? Because now, it's like, because say you don't mind a chick that go to a Jay Z concert, right?
Mhm.
But then how do you set a parameter around it so she doesn't go over to a Jay Z concert and then go crazy up the walls to a Jay Z concert?
See, I'm different though. Like I wouldn't. My thing is, if we not going together,
You're not
then
going.
she ain't going.
But then again, like I said, like someone will say, okay, cool, that's too controlling.
Well,
So,
then that's not the woman for me.
all right, cool.
I like listen. I don't allow a woman to dictate to me. And y'all could correct me. Y'all could chime in if y'all want. I don't allow a woman to dictate to me how I'm gonna move or how I'm not gonna move. How I'm gonna move or how I'm not gonna move is dictated by me. Now, whether I allow that woman to be in my life or not is another distinction. Like if women have a right to choose what they want to choose, and I tell any woman around me, listen, you have a right to choose what you want to choose, and if you choose A, then that will lead to us being together. If you choose B, that will lead to us being apart. Like I'm not gonna force you to do anything, but I'm not gonna expose myself to any nonsense that I know I can't deal with either. If that makes sense.
Okay. Because like because trying to protect her from like certain things she likes doing or certain vices, and then you try to say, "Hey, don't do that," it can be looked at as controlling. But then again, like you said, don't be with that chick if that's the case.
But that's what I'm saying. Listen, so like Uncle Jeff says, your husband, a woman's husband, is the man that she chose to tell her no. So you
Shout out to Uncle
you if you can't have any control in your home, then what is the purpose? If you don't have control over your home and you don't have control over your life and you don't have control over your situation, you out of control. And I'd rather be called controlling than to be out of control. Because out of control is bad for everybody. Controlling just feels uncomfortable for her.
Hmm.
What do y'all think about that? That's just my personal philosophy, and I could be wrong. So, what do y'all think about that?
Now, if
Just
she
real
if she
quick,
think it's controlling, then that ain't the one for you.
real quick, is he hit him with the line, right? That we grew up with. Anything that's understood don't need to be explained. And that's where it is with my wife. She don't have to say, I don't want you, I don't like you when you do this, and I don't tell her I don't like you when you do that. Man, we already know. So with me, it's not a fair question. But we started that off when in our 20s, early 20s, right? It's just like we already like, hey, this is me and this is you, right? And you do your best not to violate that. Don't mean you don't touch the line sometimes. That's why you got to set left and right limits. And you don't go ballistic. But this far down the road, man, anything understood don't need to be explained. She already know if I do this, it's gonna tick him off. If she do that, it's gonna tick me off. And it's just like, man, I live my life in peace, man. Now I got out the uniform, I live my life in peace. I get to spend time with my grandchildren that I didn't get much time spending with my adult children, right? So I'm living the life around it right now. And come on, man. We're gonna ride this thing until the wheels fall off. And when the wheels fall off, I'm gonna steal y'all wheels because obviously y'all don't need them.
Uh,
You,
but
you
this the thing, no doubt. But this the thing, though, Stan. So for younger men, right, who don't have don't have the pleasure of being in your situation, I think that it's important. This is the importance of standard, I think, Yardy. And listen, I mean, for me, like right now, I'm choosing to be single, right? I have a couple few people who would like to be with me. I could have stayed with my son's mother, whatever the case may be. At the same time, and I love my son's mother to life. Make no mistake about it. I chose to have a child with her, so I love her to life. At the same time, the thing is, if she didn't want to do certain things, which she didn't, and we discussed those things, I realized, listen, I can't force that on her, right? And I love myself enough to understand that I can't put myself through no changes with a woman who already has her mind made up about how she's gonna move and how what she's gonna do. And she has a right to do that. You see what I'm saying? And I have a child with her that I had with her on purpose, that she had with me on purpose. We planned our child, and I still don't have no control over what she does or what she doesn't do. Does that make sense? So the thing I can control is me. And so the painful, hard decision that I'm still trying to cope with to this day, financially and all types of other shit, is I had to just leave.
See, my thing is, I don't have an issue with getting women in real life because I'm just dating, right? The thing is now, when we get into the relationship now, and then we reach to the point where we got kids, and now we
Mhm.
got a house. Now we got because my parents got divorced when I was 5 years
Mhm.
old.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to repeat that because there was a lot of bullshit that happened after that moving forward.
Mhm.
So my thing is like when you're dead center in the middle of that relationship, and now mind you, I'm from East New York, Brooklyn. I seen a lot of craziness, right? You're dead in that relationship now. This chick wants to now get up at 2 a.m. and go do what she want to do, but she didn't present that shit to you in the beginning. But now you're married, you have kids now. Like, how do you now not be controlling, but at the same
Ain't
time,
no such thing.
ain't
Ain't
no
no
such
such
thing.
thing. Wait. Ain't no such thing. 2 a.m. in the morning. Where are you going?
Yeah,
Ain't no such thing.
I've seen some
I
ish.
understand, but there ain't no such thing. You can't hold on real quick. You cannot accept that. Hey, Tim Casey, how you doing, sis? You cannot accept that from your woman, yo. Because what happens? That's a prime example. Okay, let's say your woman is the type of woman that wants to exercise, and then she loves to exercise, and she wants to go and run around the block at 2 a.m. in the morning. F no, you ain't running around no block until 2 a.m. in the morning. If you don't get your goofy ass and lay in the bed somewhere until a daylight or something, and then go running in the gym or whatever. Like, no, like, yo, at the end of the day, yeah, the kids want candy every day. Like, yo, your girl, believe it or not, your woman, no matter how good of a woman she is, and y'all know that everybody knows what I'm saying is true if y'all been around women, she's gonna try you to see how far the limits are and how far she can go. The further you let her go, the more that you lose and the worse your relationship is gonna be. You gotta if F being controlling. If controlling is, yo, you can't go out at 2 o'clock in the morning, F controlling. You damn right I'm controlling. Get your ass in the bed and lay down.
Okay.
Right. Because it's either
I
that
ain't
or you.
scared to talk to my girl.
Right.
I'll be damn if I'm scared to talk to my girl. I'm scared to speak my mind, or I tiptoe around my girl to make her happy. See, this is the thing. You cannot. If you the type of man that tiptoe around a woman to make her happy, you're gonna lose every time.
And you're gonna always be doing that. You setting the standard right there.
Exactly.
So
Go ahead.
uh,
Yes.
is
Yes.
first of all, man, I respect your decision to do that, right? But
Mhm.
I'm also curious, and without going into personal details or anything, like these things that became what's the term there? Inconcilable, Yeah,
Irreconcilable differences.
irreconcilable, yeah, irreconcilable, right? Like, did this thing just like a- appear after the wedding, after the kids, after all that? Did she change, or these there before the wedding, before you even married her, like without getting
Well,
into like personal details, like
well, yeah. Listen. The people change. Yeah, people change, but like people change. You change, she changes, life changes. That's inevitable, right? Um, at the same time, like when you live with someone, when someone live with you, when you're going through life together, that poses all kinds of challenges that you don't necessarily have when you're living in two different places. That's why they say if you ever want to know somebody, live with them, right? Because when you live with somebody, you get to see them in their best, you get to see them in their worst. It's kind of harder to hide, it's kind of harder to front, it's kind of harder to fake. You're getting the real them, especially after a while, right? And so what happens is as life is lifing, and y'all have different decisions that you make and different things that you're going through, different things come up, and you realize that they may feel one way and you may feel another way. They may have one priority and you may have another priority. Does that make sense? And then you begin to see where your alignment is really at.
partly. But if I understand you correctly, it comes to the issue of like, will she follow you? Is this an issue of like, maybe it's just to simplify it, like, yeah, I want us to go to dinner this way, but she likes that way, right? And she sticks to that. Like, nah, she did, because again, my thing is, at the end of the day, one has to give in to the other, I think. So
I don't, but
is that
that's the
like
thing. I'm never giving in to a woman. I'm never gonna give in to a woman. Like I will be accommodating to an extent. I will be caring and loving and provide and maintain for her, but I'm not going to compromise in any shape, form, or fashion in order to give her quote unquote happiness. Because I understand that there's no such thing as that, number one. And then number two, um, a lot of times the happiness of a woman comes at the detriment of everybody else. And if anybody disagrees with me, I would love to hear what y'all think. But if you can't, Series B says if you can't take correction, criticism, or compromise, don't get in a long term relationship. And by compromise, I think he means concession, because I am willing to make concessions, but I'm not willing to compromise. There's a big
What's
difference.
the
I'll be on the
difference?
stream on it. Concessions means that you're willing to do something in order to allot for someone else's feelings or someone else's consideration, right? So meaning if oh, okay, so I like it hot in the house. My girl likes it cold in the house. Okay, my concession would be let's make it 70 degrees so both of us could agree to it. You see what I'm saying? It's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's comfortable for both of us. Does that make sense? Concession would be I like to drive. We got two cars. I like to drive a certain car, and she wants to drive the other car. She wants to drive the same car I drive. I might make a concession. I might drive that car 3 times a week instead of 5, and let her drive it too. You see what I'm saying? That's a
Okay.
concession. Compromise would be I don't believe in eating pork, and then I make a compromise and I start eating pork to make her happy. That's a compromise.
Okay, I
That
see what
goes
you mean.
against my values and my moral system, my moral code. That's a compromise.
So with the car example, you're not let her drive your car, right? You're saying, all right, cool. We're gonna share the car time, the times you drive the car. That's what you're saying?
Say that one more time. I
So
was reading.
you're saying you're not compromising to her driving your car completely, but you're saying you're gonna share the times that you drive the car.
I may make a concession as an example. I may make a concession to allow her to drive it once or twice. Yeah, I may make a concession. Right. And Series B said, right, don't compromise your principles. Yeah, you can never compromise your principles. So that's concessions.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Carmel Drip said you get a concession stand in your house, bro.
Okay, cool. They just trying to be funny. All right. What else you got? Go ahead.
Nah, man. If again, I don't want to get too personal, but I'm still very curious. Like in a marriage situation, what could be the parting? Aside from the other crazy shit, like infidelity and all that, like the extreme. But like, what what would cause two people like who have been together? If she's followed you and everything so far, why? Like, couldn't you come up with a concession or?
No,
You
because
get my
listen,
point?
if it's right, but the thing is, if a woman decides like she knows better or she has a better plan or a better way, and she's gonna give you a hard. Let's say she does everything you say, but she gives you an attitude and a hard time about doing the things that you say. That's an untenable situation. You got to get out of there as a man, because that kind of environment stifles your creativity. It stifles your growth. It stifles you being able to get money, especially if you're a man like me, right? So that's why they say the number one success measurement of a man is the woman that you choose to be next to every day, right? So it could be something as simple as that. You want to go left, and you want to go right, and she want to go left, and she'll go right with you, but she'll be like Lot's wife and pack up and go with you, but then look back, even though you told her not to look back. Then
And
she
then
turns
turn
to a
around
pillar
and
of
say,
salt,
"Fuck."
or
Yeah.
or she'll be the type of woman that be complaining and upset and making she's listening to you, but she giving you a hard time about it. Like nobody got time for that.
I get it, man. And that's where you gotta make the hard choice, right? And
Yes,
just call in your chips.
yeah. Because at the end of the day, she has a right to have the life that she wants, whether it's good, bad, or ugly. And I have the life. I have the right to have the life that I want, whether it's good, bad, or ugly. Right. And we both individually have to face the consequences to our decisions. But with my son's mother and I, we weren't technically married under the state, so it wasn't like we had to disperse property and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? We weren't married under the state, so you know what I mean. It's a different process. At the same time, it's you know, it is what it is.
So let me ask you
I
something.
get you, man.
Go ahead, Yachty.
With the present environment, right? Like how he's saying that we shouldn't be settling for cooking with Kaya.
Mm-hmm.
But we're acknowledging that there's a lot of women in the environment that's worse than cooking with Kaya.
Mm-hmm.
What do you tell the younger dude that's trying to be that's trying? Oh, do I want to say traditional? No, I'm gonna take that away. That may not be traditional, but wants a quality chick. What do you tell him to do if he wants to get into a relationship and he wants to get married?
If Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was trying to get. That's what I was trying to get AM to concede to, and that's where I wanted to go. Cooking with Kaya, all these trifling ass internet, Instagram broads are not the only women out here. There's
Okay.
millions and millions of other women out here. There are good women out here. So it just takes longer to find that, right? But the truth of the matter is the more you know you, the more you're in tune with you, the more you realize what woman is good for you and what woman is not good for you. Does that make sense? So that's the advice. Get to know you, get to know what you want, how you want it, be clear about what you want, and then as you're moving around the earth, you're meeting women and just take your time and get to know those women for them, right? Don't involve sex and just really get to know the woman for the woman. And nowadays them red flags come out so fast and so early.
Yeah.
The red flags come out so fast and so early. And don't ignore the red flags because she's pretty. Don't ignore the red flags because she got a nice body. Don't ignore the right red flags because she's a cutie patootie. Like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Because she smell good or because you think she gonna feel good or whatever. Don't ignore the red flags.
Mhm.
Salute, man. For example, my wife loves detailed interior decorating. I'm more of a minimalist, so I had to make concessions. No doubt about that. I can see that. I'm a cooking with TMKC niggas. Please support. I'm a twerk all over the place. Oh Lord, damn, Shotty, don't go out like that, TMKC. You gonna be twerking all over the place? Lord have mercy. Hey, your spouse should be who has your best interest as a priority. That's a fact. I believe that too. I
True.
understand choosing to stay single though. Yep. Izzy, please explain what he's saying. I did already. Shout out to that. Izzy, a lot of men and women feel that way. That's what's up. She is a reflection of him, but she is who she chooses to be. Yep. Ridiculous. That's shaking my head off.
I said that yesterday in the beginning of the show about that reflection, right? She got to choose to be molded by what you wanted to be a reflection. So, because she has autonomy,
Yes.
so she's either gonna choose you, or she gonna choose what she want to be. So, at that point, if she chooses what she want to be, then you gotta let her go.
That's the point. That's the point I was making. Right. Right. But that's what I was saying about desire, right? Your woman has to desire you and your presence more than she desires to just be out there and be loosey goosey.
Bingo. She should
Yeah.
want your attention above the attention of everybody else, included. You know what I'm saying? Together.
So that's what the deal is, and that's what the thing is. A lot and see, and that's the key. Respect, and that is the key. Because if she does, then she's gonna get to know you, and she's gonna know where your levels are, and you're gonna communicate your levels, and then she's gonna respect you so much that she's not gonna want you to feel any type of way about what she's doing. Does that mean she's gonna be perfect? Hell no. Do you have to mold her and guide her and y'all got to grow together? Absolutely. Absolutely. But if she has that level of desire for you and respect for you, all the other things can be taken care of. Does that make sense?
Yeah, do.
Yeah, that's spot on too.
Yeah, and that's a desire, the desire to please your man, and that in a lot of women is non-existent these days. because that's been programmed to be a taboo thing, to be programmed to please your man, to be programmed to see your man winning, to have the best interest of your man as a woman. That's a lost art form for a large degree. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Kelvin
indeed.
Cook said that's easy. Keep your hands out my pockets and look at me when I'm talking to you. Yo, shout out to you, man. You wildin'. What's up, Calvin? You wildin'. But yeah, do you get that though?
No, I understand that.
Yeah, so it's just finding and bro, believe it or not, you gonna find that person, man. God willing, I pray I find that person, man. Like yo, and it may not come like and you and I'll be honest, you may think a woman has your back. You may think a woman is desiring you and into you, and she may be, but to a certain extent in a degree. And if it's not the extent in the degree that you need it or want it to be, you got to be willing to walk away.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too though, is vetting. I just hate to tell y'all, vetting is an ongoing thing. You be
Yeah.
vetting as long as y'all together in a relationship. Because
Mm.
you're not gonna know who this woman is until she has a child. You're not gonna know who this woman is until she lose somebody close to her. Like
Mm.
you have to go through things with that person. I think that's included in the vetting.
What wedding, Caramel Drip, are you talking about? Am I invited? You invited me to the wedding. What wedding, Caramel Drip? I ain't got no wedding no time soon. What wedding? What wedding? But yeah, that's a real thing, yo. I put it like this, D-Rock. I used to say this all the time. Yo, people are only as good as the circumstances that they're in. And you have to really see people in all different kind of circumstances to know who they are, and they show you who they are through the circumstance. That's real spill right there, bro.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know if I'm gonna get before I'm on a what, a K. When you get married before you're a K, that's hilarious. It's hilarious, woman. I don't know about that. If I get married, sure, you can come. If I get married, sure, you can come. Hey, Dwayne Coleman said, "Why are women mad at Cooking with Kaya? Is because she's twerking, but they are one who normalize it nowadays. Yeah, it's not because of that. It's because the men are celebrating her and pedestalizing her. That's why. And
They're
they
not
recognize
getting
and they recognize that she's no better than them. That's what it is. I'm telling y'all, the women, and they're full of shit too. But that is a factor. But the women recognize and realize that men are pedestalizing Cooking with Kaya, and she's no better than those other women. That's what it is. I'm telling you. Yeah, what you saying, man?
Mhm.
And you said it like they're mad that they're not getting that attention she getting. You know, because a lot of chicks are up there on Instagram cooking and shaking ass too. So
Get them men. Kaya run them pockets. Yo, you wildin'. Hey, oh goody, let me order my outfit. Don't order no outfit. It ain't gonna be no time soon. Yo, this nigga man said, yo,
yeah, he had chipped
I
up.
don't know. Men's algorithm, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kinda spooky, bro. I don't go in chats with people I don't agree with and that I don't like. And I damn sure don't make a whole bunch of comments to them, especially when they ain't think about me. I'm just saying, I don't know, it's a little spooky. I'm not surprised because women hate each other. Yeah, Dwayne, they can. I mean, but yo, fam, as Dwayne, as a man, how does that help you, bro? Women hating each other as a man, how does that help you? I don't understand. I'll be honest with y'all. I'm not on the extreme side of the simps. I'm not on that side. At the same time, I don't understand what y'all fixation is with what women do all the time. Women gonna do what they do. Women are goofy, but those are not the women you want, right, Dwayne? You want a woman who's gonna be good to you, and see that's the thing that I'm trying to get conveyed. I don't focus on the women that I don't want. I'm focused on the type of woman I want. And until and unless I meet that woman, I'm not gonna waste my time with other women. Does that make sense?
It makes a whole lot of sense. That's why I wasn't really checking for in the first place. I didn't know what they were talking about. I had to actually do research.
Yeah, I saw a few clips on Cooking with Kaya. I saw what happened, but I didn't really like laser beam focus on it. I
Right.
just moved on
Yo,
because I already knew where it was gonna go and what it was. So I was like, all right.
Tim KC said, I'm a twerk wearing boy shirts while I base them baby back ribs. Hey, more power to you, sis.
Somebody
Do
gonna
your
call the
thing.
police on you.
Yeah.
Same as in my sentiments. He said, I'm just trying to have a conversation. That's okay, no doubt. But no, I'm not trying to be funny, Dwayne. I'm just trying to understand though. There's a lot of brothers that kind of get caught up in what women do. And if it's not the kind of woman that you like, and it's not the woman that you want, I don't understand why we focus on those type of women.
No,
Right.
That's
I
not the
think
woman that you want. That's not the women that you want to attract. So why would you give your energy and your time and your attention to that? Go ahead, fam.
I think the issue is though, Izzy Bands, and I keep trying to get y'all to acknowledge it, is that when you have women influencing other women to do goofy stuff in the environment, it makes it difficult for you to find a chick you're looking for. If now, like the example you used yesterday with the black chick influence and the Indian chick to rebel against a man, there's a lot of that going on in the environment right now. So
Mhm.
if you're not addressing those issues to kind of counterbalance that, like it's gonna make it difficult for you if every chick is not the chick you're looking for.
No, but you know how you counterbalance that? You know the easiest way to counterbalance it?
How you do that?
Ignore them. Don't give them no money. Don't give them no clout. Don't give them no attention.
Right. No shine
That's
at
it.
all.
When dudes stop giving these women money, when dudes stop giving these chicks clout, when dudes stop pedestalizing these women, giving these women attention, will be the very next day they'll change their behavior. Because at the end of the day, women want the biggest secret is women want men as much as men want women. You ever like be around girls and listen to girls? They be like, oh girl, he's so fine. Oh girl, he got the big thing. Oh girl, da da la 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 la. Girl. Ooh, you see him, girl. Ooh. Like you ever watch women like when they be around you? Like women be excited as hell. They be excited, bro.
Hmm.
They be excited. Women be excited. Women, the biggest secret that a lot of these dudes don't seem to understand is women want men as more or as much as men want women. Women love Nick. Women love men and what men bring in the strength. Ooh, let me see your muscles. Ooh, they squeezing on you and shit. Let me. Ooh, yeah, come on, man. They love it. They love it. Yo, women love men. So the deal is like when men decide, yo, listen, we're not going to settle for anything less as a whole and as a mass. When men stop trying to brag and stop trying to get up on other people's girl that they know is somebody else's woman and wife and all this other shit, when men say, you know what, we're gonna toe the line, that's when women are going to start to change their tune. It started to happen a little bit when they got into that sort when they started doing that soft men era shit, right? Because and you notice there's a lot of women started getting like, okay, yo, we don't want to be this anymore. We don't want to be that anymore. And then niggas start right back tricking, right back Stefan
Right.
and this
Yeah,
shit,
yeah. I
and then
remember that.
it went away.
I remember niggas that I
And
know
then it went
personally.
away when them rich, powerful dudes were starting talking about, listen, honey, what do you bring? Nah, honey, if you not when them and they started towing the line and really acting like they was gonna, yo, them women started immediately to get their shit together.
Yep, that drizzle area.
That drizzle shit. Then women, there was a lot of women complaining, and a lot of women started coming out with these videos like, I don't want to be single anymore. I don't want to, man. I don't want to be.
But you know what offset that, right? A lot of the panda bear niggas, a lot of the
Exactly.
all the panda bear niggas, whatever class or category you want to call them, them niggas offset the drizzle era and what you call it, soft girl era.
But
So
that's what I'm saying. But the point, yo, Team KC said, nah, we don't love y'all. We love natural meat penetration. If we find a replacement, y'all through. Listen, the fact is you can't find a God given, God made. There is no replacement for that. The rose, all that shit get real lonely after a while. If you think you're lonely now, y'all need that strong man breathing that man breath on you. You know what I'm saying? Grabbing you, lifting you up in the air, and twirling you around. You know what I'm saying? Make you climb them walls. See, that's what you need in your life. So yeah, you can say that if you want to. It's cool. Men are mesmerizers. Shit, thank you, P. Thank you very much, Cameron. P said women are born for companionship. Everything they do is for the man. Yes, Izzy. I've been telling women this about JP and them. What about
Who?
JP? What's JP got to do with this? I'm missing something.
Yeah, JP.
Everybody want to get famous for the wrong reasons. There's a lot of people that do, Dwayne. You right about that.
Yeah,
Everybody.
fact. That's an unfortunate fact, though.
Yeah,
It's
that's
too
a
many
lot of
that
people.
want it.
A
Yeah,
lot
just
of
JP?
too
people.
many.
Yeah, a lot of
JP?
people for the gram. I don't know what she meant by JP, but anyway, um, say AI ain't let me down yet. AI, what? What's AI? I don't know what you got going on. I don't know what you got going on. Hey, y'all support the show. We about to close it down in a few, man. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, the thing is, man, listen, if and it starts with you, Yardy, it starts with me. Like people say cap. I'm not capping. I'm not lying, bro. I don't be thinking about these hoes. Do I look at them and say, "Ooh, she look good," or "Ooh, she look right," or do I catch myself sometime be like, "Yo, I should say something"? Yeah, of course. At the same time, like I'm towing the line, bro. I'm towing the line. Like until and unless I come across that woman that meets the standard, I'm chilling. I'm good.
Well, good for you, Izzy. I salute that.
Yeah. So we better not see you up here like Travis Hunter then.
A nigga, you'll never see that. You'll never see that, bro. Fam,
Travis,
listen,
Izzy
I'm too
Bear found him a light skinned chick, Filipino, Mexican type chick.
nigga. Izzy Bands
Oh,
that had them. Bands that had them all. Izzy Bands had girls so fine that women used to come up to him before that was popular and say, "Your girlfriend is so beautiful." Yo, Izzy Bands been with bad chicks. That's nothing. And like I said, since women be peeing and women be getting their mouth peed in now.
woo.
I'm good. Like,
Yeah.
what is bad? What is fine, nigga? I'm
Oh,
good.
man. You better hope she ain't been to Dubai.
Exactly. Shitting on.
Bro, we
Real
had chicks
talk.
out here talking about eating the nigga groceries. The
That's
fuck?
what I
Right.
said. Two chicks in a cup. Like I'm good on all that.
Bro,
They wonder why men don't kiss.
Huh.
man.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yo, what's your last words, good brothers? Go ahead, Yardy. You got it. What's your last word, good brother?
Fellas, be safe. Vet properly. You don't be kissing on the first date, and withdraw. Take sex out of it on the first date. Serious business.
Yeah, you might have to take sex out of it for a long. Listen, there is dudes that feel that look like women, bro. This is 2025. I don't
Yeah,
understand what really niggas got on their mind. I really don't get it. Maybe
yeah.
y'all don't mind being with a man that is a woman now. Maybe y'all don't mind that. I mind that. So yo,
You,
listen, y'all better learn how to put your penis in your pocket and really take your time and do the whole facts and do the checks on people. Y'all jumping into shit. I don't get it in 2025. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
Real
gonna lie.
talk. But my last words is, if you really like the chick, take her out, take her around the town. But if everywhere y'all go, somebody know her,
A dude.
yeah, a dude, especially a dude, yeah. If everywhere y'all go, somebody know her, you might want to reconsider. That's all I'm gonna say.
Reconsider, read some literature.
Straight up.
I. Yo, I appreciate you, D-Rock, man. Shout out to my man, D-Rock. Make sure you check out the MNF for Truth. Subscribe, D-Rock. Make sure you check out my man, JD1975, Kish Yardy Gaming. Let's see what you said. What you say? Oh, what is that? Yo, shout out to the Angry Man came through. Oh, dating in 2025. Yeah, I seen that one. That's hilarious. I seen that one, Cameron. Hey, Shims love them some lady boys. Yo, you wildin'. You are wildin'. Yo, shout out to the Angry Man coming through. Shout out to D-Rock, to Wooden Nichols, aka Cash Kid, never even. Shout out to my man, shout out to Daryl who was here. Shout out to Stanley D-Rock the Block. Yo, we had a dope show today. I appreciate everybody that came through, that was kicking it with us. Thank you very much to my people in New Jersey. Shout out to Sirius B, Kelvin Cook. Thank you. Sirius B sponsor show. Thank you. What we know podcast. Thank you. LFEE. Thank you. Angry Man. Thank you. Kelvin Cook. Thank you. Thank you very much to Mr. Stu 97. Appreciate you, family. To my people's Caramel Drip. Thank you very much, family. Appreciate you. To let me make sure. To Stan Autry, thank you for coming through and bless the show. Black Hawk, thank you. JD 1975, thank you. And my man Ignite TV with the gift, thank you for coming through and blessing the show. Yo, I appreciate everybody that came through, that chill. Make sure y'all subscribe to my man Ignite TV as well. Subscribe to to the Angry Man if y'all not already subscribed. Yo, definitely a dope show. Listen, I practice what I preach, family. You know, I'm not perfect. At the same time, I practice what I preach. I believe in what I'm speaking about, and therefore I live it. So prayerfully, you can find something about the things that I say, and something about the things that I do that will help you in your life. You don't have to be exactly like me. You don't have to do exactly like I do or think exactly like I think. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, let's stop pedestalizing and let's stop rewarding bad behavior, okay? Thank you, guys, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, P. Salute. Peace. Y'all be easy. I appreciate everybody that came through, everybody that chilled with us. Y'all have a great day, man. And God willing, we'll see y'all tomorrow around. We'll see y'all a little earlier tomorrow. I'm gonna start going on earlier. My son is in summer school. He not for bad things, but you know, he doing a summer program. So I think I'm gonna do a little bit early. Damn, I missed it. There'll be a next time. Absolutely. Let's get to it. We out.
Yo, I'm out, cuz. These conditions are weighing heavy on my mind, man. I need a break from it. Got my bags packed, got my itinerary, I'm gone. I finally had a good dream till shots woke me out of my sleep. In case you're wondering exactly what provoked me to leave, that was the last straw, cause I ain't sleep well for years. Paranoid, heat hell for years. So I gotta move on from this poverty-stricken maze. Rats in a cage, killed for cheese that's strategically placed. Crack holes with dope fiends, keep polluting their veins. And my mom is telling me that I'm a part of the blame. How can I proudly wear a chain with shame attached to it? No, I can't take it off, I'm attached to it like the ghetto's pain. I'm like, when did I get that foolish? That question crossed my mind as I watch the ass moving for a piece of change. Till it's back to the block, my Glock rattling shook. Niggas, I crack them apart. I took vengeance till it blackened my heart. Knowing vengeance is yours, Lord, so please take me out of the dark. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I seen kids clip while on a little trip to the store. Who would think a trip for eggs, it'd be a trip to the morgue. Crawl on memorials are covering the bricks on the walls. This is common when you're living with conditions of poor. With poor liquor, let it spill on the floor. The more niggas we lost, I'm gone, niggas. You're never gonna see me no more. I love you dearly, but the hood is like a lost effort. Nobody cared before, Draxi got your goal measures. Saw him leaving forever to find a life a little more better than yours. I can't stick around to witness how far do we fall. I stood on corner spring, summer and fall. Went to position in the semi, of course. Any liqueur send me. I'm on a quest for more millies in my repertoire. Forgive me, but I gotta take off. I'm sick and not going from niggas to gods. Really the hood send me, but baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good. But I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good. But I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, forget my vent and can't abandon my home. Though I'm impatient with our situation, I won't leave you standing alone. Stand on my shoulders if you need me, I could carry the globe. Overdoses in the hood, fiends slamming they arms. Some of us made it out the hood, good at slamming the ball. Others stand in front of cams and perform for all y'all who chose abandoning laws to make it. I wore the same shoes on the corner slinging the day shift. So I'm back, needed a vacation from the monotony of poverty blocks I hated. So I'm riding for my G's who play the bench on the daily spit flames until the yellow tape layers the fence. When the boys come, we don't run, we wait for them and say it's defense. Till we're finally arraigned and we're pinched, hanged and lynched with razor blades, marking down the days on the wall. But if the bell comes, baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood,